Hello, stream. Whoa. Welcome to the stream. We're back on session 19 of Dungeon of Ideris. Yeah.
It's a lot of sessions.
Yeah.
True.
In fact, that's 19 of them. Can you believe it?
Wow.
So true fun.
Anyways.
Oh, real quick.
Oh.
Before we get to the actual session, I want to show the game directory thing.
Oh.
This is something that won't be able to be shown on the stream.
Oh.
It's a bit of unfortunate timing there for me to remember. I saw Varen's sheet and I was just like, oh, right, yeah. Because I was testing out some stuff for him. In terms of like how I organize stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's called, this is the website.
Okay.
Or what the website looks like. And of course, Foundry link. But the real thing is the Obsidian link, which will embed it onto the site so you can just scroll through everything.
Hell yeah. Find pathers. It's true. Method.
And then, we can go back to it.
Hell yeah.
Pretty simple.
Nice.
But it's got everything there. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. So cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, that's sick.
And the bot should be able to add games to that first list that you saw.
Sweet.
Once I get the proper hooks plugged in.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, what's it called? I should have brought this up beforehand, but one other thing to talk about. So it potentially all be working soon. Like,
Oh, did
a
you get
lot
the job?
No,
Oh.
not, or what's it called? I haven't found out yet.
Interviews still. Yeah, I assume.
Yeah, but potentially I will be. Otherwise, I should be kicking myself in the ass to work more on it.
Yeah.
So I might not have as much time to prepare sessions.
That's when I come.
And it's called, yeah, Dark. Dark, of course, wants to run. Was gonna run on Fridays, but that'd limit the availability of people. Because, you know, a lot of people working. So we were thinking of going off and on, so bi-weekly on both campaigns. So 1 week I run, 1 week Dark runs. That gives me more time to be able to prepare. And what's it called? That also lets Dark run his stuff with everyone involved.
Sure.
Any objections?
I like that.
Alright.
No
Adam?
strong opinion either way.
Adam, do you have anything to say? He knows just what to say.
He knows what to say. Yeah. It also stops me from fatiguing because the other scenario is like every 3 or 4 sessions, maybe every 2, if I'm really struggling with making stuff. I would be requesting a break anyways.
Yeah.
So
Rain, we're not gonna let you run Toho. Like anyone here, no offense, wants to run a Toho D&D game.
That is like way specific, and I don't fucking know anything about Toho.
is there a Toho system?
Apparently.
There is, yes. It is
Huh.
very weird.
I
Rain
am
was
not
telling me about it like a
surprised.
couple of months ago, and it's fucking wild. It's very strange.
I'm not entirely surprised that it's really weird considering how Toho is.
Yeah. It's like you've got fucking combat lanes, and then you have to like get bullets to like I don't fucking know.
Oh,
It's
God.
like fucking weird. And it's like more investigative than like I'm gonna kill you kind of shit, you know what I mean? So
Really?
yeah.
Toho's a bullet hell.
It's the map looks like fucking Candyland, man. Like it looks like a Candyland map or like a board game map where you go around and you. Like,
Yo, me and the homies playing
you solve
D&D as I
mysteries
whip
and
out the
shit.
chutes and ladders fucking board.
Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like when he was explaining it to me. was it's like a board game more than a RPG.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah, and there's like hell and stuff.
Hell?
Like you can just walk to hell. It's kind of weird, and then you can like.
I think that's actually a normal thing in Toho.
It is, yeah, because
Yeah.
in Toho Land or whatever it's called, it's like fucking all the monsters and shit, and then they like have a contingent of humans that they like torture to like gain sustenance.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the Toho game in a nutshell.
Yeah. All right. Well, noted. But yeah, I'm, I may be currently infatuated with fucking Dragon's Dogma, but I still plan to run the campaign.
Possessed
Yeah.
by the dogma.
The dogma.
The dog.
Wind is pushing me.
Okay. Well, I figured there's gonna be elements of Dragon's Dogma that end up slipping their way into the game.
I doubt it, to be honest. The world isn't psychotic. The world's not psychotic enough.
Yours or Dragon's Dogma?
A Dragon's Dogma.
Okay.
The whole world being in a loop is one thing. That's like the most interesting part of the
Fucking
game.
spoilers, dude!
That's from Dragon's Dogma 1, and also
I know,
an
but
old-
it's only like 15 years old, man. Come on, people may not played it.
also some random old man just tells you that if you talk to him.
That's very true. Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you just beat the game, you just learn that also.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I was
Anyway.
saying in Dragon's Dogma 2, there's like some old man in a shack, and if you walk up to him, he's like, "This world's not the real world. We're in a loop."
okay, man.
And he's like, "Do you believe me? No? Okay.
Oh shit,
Oh, I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed."
I'm going to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Something might find its way in depending on how that game goes.
We'll see. We'll
We'll
see.
see.
Fucking
Yeah.
knows,
Something always
dude.
sneaks in.
Sneaks its way in.
It's telling me on the path builder it doesn't show me this, but on the actual like foundry itself, it says I'm missing an ancestry paragon feat.
That's
Should I just look for one and
because
find one?
Take
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
sucker.
Yeah.
We're doing ancestry feat every odd level, so
Yeah, you get bonus feats. It's just not on Path Builder.
unless you pay for it,
true.
Yeah.
Which I did.
which is fucking lame.
Yeah.
It's $5.
Is it $5
And-
once or is it a sub? I don't remember.
It's
It's a sub.
$5 once.
Yeah.
I thought it was a subscription.
Yeah, no. It's just the $5 once.
I say
I'm
if
still
it
not
was a
spending
sub,
any
I would
money
have
on
gone
it.
I would have gone and canceled it immediately.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm stingy. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, it's fair, man. No one's saying
Hey.
you need to go get it.
Yeah. It's just a
$5
little
once
inconvenient.
for the best
Mhm.
character creator I've seen for a TTRPG, so I don't mind too much.
Fair.
There's this one called The Wanderers, whatever the fuck. I can't remember what it's called, but that one's pretty good too. It gives you all the options
Yeah.
like
I'd
right
say
off the bat.
the only other one that beats it out is
Lancer.
CompCon, just because it fucking
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
looks
yeah,
phenomenal.
Just thematically, it's
Hey.
just really nice.
Hey, Chrome.
Old.
Can't hear you, bud,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're talking.
Mhm.
It takes him a bit.
He's on his
Oh.
laptop, I think. Crom? We cannot hear you.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm trying to talk to him in binary.
That's how you talk to a Chrome.
That's just dog whistling. I don't know what you're doing.
No fucking shot.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello?
I think I
Hello,
found
we
my.
can hear you.
I think I found my ancestry feat.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
And that is
It's got really bright in here.
Halo.
Oh.
Think
You have a
about it
halo
here.
of light and goodness that sheds light with the effects of divine light cantrip. The cantrip is heightened to a spell rank equal to half your level rounded up. You can
keep
sustain or
glowing
suppress
more.
or reestablished halo.
Nephilim? Are you sure that's correct? I don't think that's correct, Dom.
It was in the list.
Are you a Nephilim?
It's a great question. What's that?
It's a no, so no.
Half angel.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Did you limit it? Did you limit it to human, or did you just click on the ancestry paragon feats?
I clicked browse.
Yeah,
That's
there
all.
you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so no. What is your heritage? what the
Yeah, he's
fuck are
just
you
human.
doing over there, man?
Oh my god.
Abandoned by God.
How do I sort by
Go to
race?
traits and type in human. You picked human.
Whatever.
Wake up, dude. Listen, I know you like sleeping all the time, but now's not the time.
Clever improviser's pretty good.
Whoa.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
what was that?
Is that Crom
What
sleeping?
did that?
Is that the Crom snore sound?
He sounded like he's in a can.
Crom.
What? Who? Me?
Yeah.
There you are. Is this
Here
the
we go.
laptop mic?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a
It
laptop
is
mic.
definitely laptop mic.
Let me check. Oh, it is. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I was like, what the hell's going on?
It's fixed now.
There we
There
go.
we
So
go.
There you go.
I looked
Perfect.
over at OBS and I watched the fucking desktop audio mic, like the sound peak into red all the way when you said a word.
That'll wake up anybody in the audience.
True.
Well, hello everybody, I hope you're doing well.
Okay.
You can also just pick the fucking generalist feat again, and just pick like another general feat. You can do the tattoo one, since your character already has tattoos, so you can get a magical tattoo.
Maybe one that lets you cast light.
Yeah, there's a thing for that. It is uncommon, but all of us are like horrifically rare individuals, so I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah.
It's actually not a rare feat on my end. It just says
No, I
common.
said uncommon. I'm just saying that all of us have like rare backgrounds or rare archetypes or like a bunch of rare shit that we really
Or
honestly should have talked to the DM about before we chose. But
I asked.
I just knew he'd tell me "fuck you," so I just took it, and he'd say no. He'd say no if I didn't. It
Fair enough.
was a kind of
Dom.
ask for forgiveness kind of thing, you know.
Dom,
What's up?
do you want the option here for your general to have Nephilim as an? I'm gonna kill you. Do you want an option for your general feat to have Nephilim as a adopted ancestry?
How holy are you looking to go?
Just say
I'm
yes.
super holy. Let's
Just
do
say
it.
yes. It's free. It's literally free. Take the freedom. Take it. It's a,
I'd get rid of wall jump.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck? What do you mean, what?
You guys are about to see some
Oh,
Val fell doing crazy shit, but now I'm a fucking angel.
Valthel, he was about to turn into a fucking
Parkour ninja master.
yeah, a pilot from Titanfall.
Yeah.
It's the gloves. They make him fly.
Oh, what's that scene from hold on, I'm gonna put this in D&D chat.
Here, I'll get the adopted ancestry onto you, but you can just put Halo back on you.
This is about to be Valinor.
Oh yeah.
That guy's dead as shit, by the way. He just
Oh
broke
yeah.
his fucking neck. Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Life
so dead.
ended. Beautiful. Also, that meme you sent in chat, Dark. That was fucking clean.
Yeah.
It was really funny. So we're gonna. So, what's your favorite color?
Like
Does
the
that
one
mean
where
I
he
can
does
get
the
my
spinning
halo?
kick and kicks
Yeah,
off
you
the
can get your
fucking head.
halo.
I think my favorite one is when he jumps off the chair and fucking body slams the desk.
Yeah.
I want to watch it again. It's funny.
It makes the map so much brighter.
Oh no!
Bro,
That,
is
I was saying, that was
you?
the first thing I noticed was the whole map, so they just turned to like pure white.
It tells me that I can suppress. It tells me I can suppress it, but there's no like in-game controls for that.
Oh, what was your original general feat? Was it fleet?
The Incredible Initiative.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because it fucking ate your other one for whatever reason.
You
Oh,
have a
okay, it
halo
just
of
moved
light. You have a halo of light and goodness that sheds light with the effects of the divine light cantrip. The cantrip is oh great. Fellas, I'll turn that fucking light off, mate.
it. Can you turn it on?
Turn
It's
it
on right now.
It's,
Is it?
Yeah.
It would
Wait a
be
minute, can you
funny
turn
if
it off?
it wasn't on.
I can't turn it off.
Can you not right click on the thing on the top right?
No, it's not. There is nothing there for me. Maybe I
He
have to
doesn't,
reload.
he doesn't need to sneak anyway. And besides, it's very thematic because this is probably what we see all the time.
Yeah.
I am able to turn it off if I want to, as the feat states. I just don't think the game.
Oh my god, it does make it so much brighter. Holy shit.
Why?
Dude, that feeling when you have to desaturate the map just because fucking
I don't
Valathel's
know
too
what-
fucking bright.
Oh, it's a toggle on your sheet.
Oh, is it huge?
Yeah,
What was that,
there's
Crom?
Oh,
Chrome?
Did you say something?
If I did, I don't remember.
Okay, right.
out of moment. Yeah, do you see it above your gauntlets?
Awkwardly enough, I refreshed the Foundry to see if like it would pop up in the top right, and as a result of me doing that, Foundry is not loading. Oh wait,
You just gotta give it a second.
It just takes a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's above your action. It's in your action.
It's just like ever so barely a bit lighter in here. There we go.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
like
it's
eats
noticeable.
some of the saturation.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. It's just like
Jesus
you gotta
fucking Christ.
desaturate the maps from now on because Valathel's too fucking bright.
Hallelujah.
Well, if anything, you have to saturate them more. Because
Oh, right.
the light is brightening and
Brain
desaturating.
rot. You're right. No, you're right. Sorry. Just
Saturated
hyper
with light.
saturated map. Just like, what the fuck is this?
It's kind of a funny canonical way to think about it, is that the
Yeah.
light isn't like just coming out of nowhere, it's just absorbed from everything else.
You are literally wearing mirror armor. No, you are literally wearing a quote unquote radiant armor and have a quote unquote radiant shield. Okay, like if you're not glowing,
If you threw me at the bottom of a dark well, you would not have to worry about where I am. You would see me at all times. It is
That's true.
survival at its finest. If I'm in the middle, if I'm in the middle of a desert and a helicopter's trying to find me, they're not gonna have much trouble.
no, but
Imagine
no,
one of
they
those,
will
like-
because the helicopter's gonna crash when they fucking spot you. They're gonna blind them and they're gonna fall.
I'll catch him.
Then you didn't need the helicopter, man. You're fine. I think you're good.
Imagine one of those fucking like, you know, the little like fishes at the like deep part of the sea that's got a little light dangling off
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
And then
man.
Imagine
Yeah.
like being in the like the dead of fucking dark in there, and you just see that little light pop up, and then suddenly you just see Valathel turn the entire place white.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Dark. Just
I'm already
fucking-
thinking of like really fucked up scenarios of like we visit a guy and he has a terrible, terrible illness and God, he just needs some rest. No,
That's why-
Like, oh, were
Did.
you saying something?
Dude, that's why none of our enemies know what the fuck we look like.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
of Valatol.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Can't believe.
Sir, I'm gonna need some ID.
Oh. All right. So, what do you want to do for a week? Dom?
Bother as many people as possible. Um.
Oh
What the All the
We
trees
gotta-
light on, reducing someone to ash.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I'm thinking about this. I'm gonna find a video as well.
He's gonna fucking make out with the succubus. That's all week. That's all he's gonna do.
A whole week straight.
Just a whole week. Only stopping for water breaks.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that
I
one.
found it.
There. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Give me your money.
Give me your money.
Give me your money.
Okay, downtime. Visit church. Say hi to Bishop Condrel. Dab him up. What else?
That's
That's
by the
it.
way.
So, did we
That's all
report
we-
our findings to Varen on what the Reaper was?
No, we did not. We totally forgot to do that. You
Then
should probably do that.
I will go update Varen. I'll
Wow.
tell him my heroic deeds of punching him so hard in the face that he blew up and turned to ash.
That is true, actually. You beat the shit out of that guy.
Good. At which point, once I've updated Varen, I am going to see and kind of check in with the folks at the front of the dungeon to see if any more strange occurrences go on of some, like, just random people's parties getting attacked by a quote-unquote Reaper figure. Just kind of ensure that the problem was solved, opposed to minorly mitigated.
So, Varen's reaction is gonna be, well, that's weird.
No kidding.
And he's gonna see the fucking, the body of the Reaper that you've brought into the
For a trophy.
tavern as a
Yeah.
trophy. And his fucking caved-in helmet. That's gonna be like, dang, that's weird.
Yeah, I was going through a thing or two.
Conjure will dab you up as well. Towards the end of the week, as you check in a bit more, you will in fact hear that there's more spottings of a Reaper.
Fucking
Oh.
sick. More armor. More +1 runes. Just that easy.
So we did not get the Reaper. We got a Revenant's armor. So someone's casting these spells and we don't know who. At which point, after I hear that there's been another attack, I'm gonna report that to you guys. Long story short, we're trying to find someone who's creating armors. This goes deeper than we thought it did.
Okay.
And then I point to Swell and I go, "Wait, don't you have a week to live?
I do. About 2. Give it time.
Let's handle that first."
Alright. Also, on top of that, mate, we did, if I remember correctly, we did find out that the whole Reaper business was being generated by the dungeon itself. Because this guy, for whatever reason, and he'll kind of lift the helmet up as he's, like, putting it on a fucking mount above the, like, bar top. This guy, he has some divine essence about him or something like that. We found out that he was birthed by the dungeon, so I don't think it matters how much we kill the guy. People are still gonna get jumped.
So we could either sum it up to an occupational hazard of people going into the dungeon, or there might be a way to stop it. But trying to understand the dungeon is like trying to understand a puzzle inside a maze, inside a dark room that's invisible.
Well, I mean, to be fair, when we was fighting him, he did say something about, what was it? He did say something about them smugglers being rats, being, unworthy and the whole like. And, only creeping around on the first floor. So, if people started going in deeper, might mitigate the problem.
Maybe we're looking at it at the wrong angle. The dungeon itself only attacks scavengers, or not the scavengers, the smugglers specifically.
Aye.
Summoning reapers to take them out.
Aye.
Maybe the dungeon, in its essence to try and protect itself, of course, is summoning the reapers to attack the smugglers. Maybe we should try and snip the problem at the bud of stopping the smuggling operation to inadvertently save their lives.
Aye.
Because if we can't control or stop this happening within the dungeon, maybe we can stop the injustice of the smuggling operation itself, save the lives of the smugglers, who of which do not know that they're about to get killed by a reaper. Just kind of lower the dungeon's defenses by diffusing the need for the dungeon to defend itself.
Oh, fuck. Is my fucking mic not pushed to talk anymore?
It's
Fuck.
not now.
Dude, I'm dying.
It's
Give me
cool,
a
man.
second.
You're good.
Yeah. Get some water,
Aye.
brother.
That's what I had.
Oh no! He's dying!
Yeah, he's got some phlegm stuck in his throat.
Yeah. That's okay, man. You're good. Listen, we got so many hiccups on this stream. What's one more? You feel me?
True.
Anyway, mate, like I was saying,
Adam.
welcome back, Adam. Like I was saying, mate, the Reaper did say himself that it was because they were rats and that they weren't worthy of it. But I do agree, if we deal with the problem of the smuggling operation, then it should help mitigate some of the losses that they're taking, because nobody else is getting jumped.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No one else beyond. Of course,
Smugglers.
the dungeon has its own
Aye.
challenges, yes, but this one seems like an unfair challenge for someone just trying to go throughout the couple levels.
I agree. But to be fair, the dungeon itself is, from my understanding, meant to be a challenge. And so, I can kind of understand why. It would see it as a bit of a pest, a bit of vermin, sneaking in, stealing some things. But, again, gotta put a stop to it.
We will save the wicked by stopping them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Much to work on. I will report back to Varen and explain our current plans. That being said, regarding you blowing up and dying in 2 weeks, do you have a way to fix that issue?
Yes, we've got to go kill the hags that are, currently perpetrating this, spell or curse. And I won't blow up and die. I will instead turn into a, giant anise hag and attempt to rend the flesh from all of you.
Oh. Let's...
Isn't that right? And he'll slap his stomach.
In an attempt to make you look schizophrenic, they will not respond.
Valville nods. Right. In that case, make preparations for us to go and kill those assholes. I will report to Varen, and then once we are ready to set out, I will join you.
Alright, we've got about until the end of the week, and then we're all going to be heading to the Feywild. I've spoken with my men, Solomon Winkle, and
Sorry, Solomon Winkle?
Oh, mate, Solomon Winkle. Good lad of mine.
Poor guy. Oh.
He's a leprechaun.
He's a fucking... what?
He's a leprechaun. He was missing an eye. Bit of a tough bloke. Swears more than I do, believe it or not. Knock your knees out if you look at him funny.
What's his
He was
name
my
again?
partner in crime. Solomon Winkle.
Winkle.
Solomon Winkle. Imagine being given the miracle of life just to be called Solomon Winkle.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Precisely what I'm talking about.
His last name actually used to be Dick.
Solomon Dick. You changed it. Wait,
Ah.
you're telling me he had the
No,
opportunity
that's
to
the one.
change? Oh.
That's a joke. Yeah, that's the... I like it, so we're keeping it.
Well,
That's funny.
in that case, we'll meet with Mr. Winkle when we have the chance.
Hi. I told him to gather up the boys as well, so some of my other mates from the Fae should be there. we're going to need a lot of firepower. And on top of that, to kind of bring it to light as well, I forgot to mention it. The hags have gotten together a group of treants or other giant tree-like creatures. So we're going to have to be prepared for that.
Bring fire.
Mr. Schwall just raises his hands. I always do.
Ren jiggles the fire potion he has.
All right. Well, the weekends.
So true.
Unless there's anything else anybody wants to do.
Oh, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Downtime. What do
Ren
you do
has
for a whole week?
Absolutely nothing to do for downtime.
Go talk to the princess.
Go eat a guy.
Huh?
Nope, don't do that. Nope.
We won't
Hold
tell
on.
anybody.
Well, I am kind of hungry.
Let's break into Fort Knox and eat all the orbs.
I don't really know what he would be able to do during this time. Got everything that I need here. I guess I could commence the plan.
Pardon?
Start performing osmosis in a cave.
I go to the bottom of a cellar of an abandoned building. I just rip my arm off.
Oh God!
I look at it.
Propagate my
You will be the seed.
You will find me more orbs. Little salute.
Yeah, no. I'm just going to take it easy as my downtime activity.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, last call for anything else that anyone wants to do.
Ooh, wait. Oh my God. Hold on.
Nuclear reactor.
Oh,
You don't have enough time for a nuclear reactor. You already built your little boy.
likewise.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, Crom,
What are you doing?
is everyone here okay with Crom being the one to level up the kingdom sheet?
Easily.
Sure.
Take it away.
I'll say, does anyone have anything against me spending 250 gold to upgrade my staff?
Do you
Yeah.
like your
Yeah,
I do.
I don't like that actually.
Yeah,
Push up,
actually,
push up,
I
push up
would like
glasses.
to spend my downtime creating a bank to keep all the money away from Dark's character.
No way!
That's what I'm gonna do.
I back up that decision. Push up glasses. Yeah, I think this is important for your
You don't have any
character.
eyes. You don't have any eyes. You're lying.
Well, I do, idiot. So I backed him
I
up.
feel this is what
The
my
fake-
character would do. Push up glasses even more.
Valthil lights up his halo.
Actually.
Now none of us can see.
Yeah.
No,
So,
he steals all the money.
Crom.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
We're gonna be using some of the Kingmaker stuff again. We're still going weekly, but we're gonna be using certain things like the hex map, the resources, that kind of stuff, as well as some of the actions.
That's.
Yeah,
That
and now
sounds amazing.
you are the appointed kingdom manager. You get to manage the sheet.
The Stellaris lover. Don't sound too excited now.
I am. Oh my god. Oh, this opportunity. Oh.
This opportunity is amazing.
Welcome to your new role, Stellaris man.
True enough.
Oh.
What were you spending your money on? Huh?
That is true.
He's
What?
upgrading his
Spending
staff.
money? How much
Yeah,
money? No.
it was 250.
4?
Upgrading my staff to level 2. Technically level 7.
Alright, I
I
guess
didn't
so.
even know you could do that.
Yeah. I say, Crom, you need to also do it eventually if you eventually Magus can make a staff
Why
and
are
they can
you-
infuse it into the weapon.
Upgrading
Oh my
your staff.
god.
Why?
Yeah.
To upgrade it so that it can have second level spells.
200.
Didn't I write? Wait, did I write in? You need to spend money. I'm double
I
checking because I
don't know.
probably might have. I
276.
sent you the rules.
Yeah, I
right?
mean, I'm looking at it. It says it has a price of 250 gold. Unless it's
250, we got it.
unless it's like
Yeah.
removing the previous price. It's like additive.
See.
We have a total of 361 gold with the new adjustments.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta buy a bag of holding soon
Dude,
because
I
I'm
used-
fucking.
I just noticed that
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have the fucking thing because I was like, fucking dying over here, fucking coughing, being disgusting. I just see like my icon just light up, and I was like, I guess I did forgot that.
My boy.
Because I'm pretty sure I put that you can reconfigure the staff as a activity.
I mean, hey, if you let me do it for free, I'll take it. Believe
Put the
me.
money back.
Yeah, put the money back.
Unlike a normal staff, there's no gold requirement.
Okay, sweet.
Awesome. All
Thank
right,
you.
let's put the money back.
Just remember, it has to share a trait with the staff as
Yeah.
normal.
Okay,
Steal the
250
money
back
back
in
out
the
of your
account.
bony fingers. He's a
Like, I
hag.
swear it was a free thing that you could do.
Oh.
Yeah, and a tier 1 staff has a max level of 9.
Okay.
Oh, damn, Kron. You're fucking on it. She's getting ready to put it back.
Alright.
When
Oh.
it comes to city management, Crom is the guy.
There is one more thing I would like to do before we end the time.
What shall you do?
I'm gonna go back to Baphis. Is the succubus lady and the other two what's their nuts there?
Yeah, the
Redeemers.
Redeemers.
I'm gonna check in with her and see what they are doing overall.
What's happening?
You walk in to find that they look like a prune on the floor.
What the hell happened to you? Why are you dried up like a raisin?
The Redeemers pull you aside and explain that they have not been able to feed, so they are currently perishing from lack of sustenance.
God damn it. Okay.
They gotta be fucking. And you're the. Listen, man. You're
the
just
only
gonna
one
let her
there.
die like that? You're not gonna feed her? What kind of paladin are you?
Before you keel over and die, what is your name?
Zaroma.
Can you spell that on a piece of paper?
Yes.
I hand her out like a fucking quill and or a paper. Zaroma. Okay. Zaroma, what do you need?
Gonna squint at you.
You bet.
There's no way in Sun's fucking divine light that we're on the same page here. You are gonna have to spell this crystal clear.
Hold on. Tom, yeah, look in D&D chat.
Why'd you find? Why is it Terminator? Why? Why is it Terminator?
I want you.
I want you.
I need to fuck.
Oh, God. You seriously die if you don't do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, who's that?
Who
Oh
is
yeah, my
that
good friend.
man?
Oh man, what did I do? Okay.
Just as a bit of context, they are a what's it called? It'd be enough that you'd know. they're a planar creature. They don't eat in the normal sense because they're kind of elementalish. So unless they are directly biological like swallows, then they have to eat in unconventional ways.
Oh.
Much like a vampire drinks blood or a zombie eats brains.
A succubus
no,
sucks.
Step
You know what I'm
Champion.
saying?
What am I
That's
gonna do?
This is like the beginning
If
of every age fucking video I have. Indeed.
If you need any further context or information, you of course know quite a few planar creatures. The Redeemer, Johnny.
I turn to the Redeemers and I ask them, is there any way to circumvent the need for that? Seeing as they might have a little bit more knowledge on the planar creature side of things.
They'll think on it a bit, and they will bring up that depending on the plane, the sort of needs of a creature revolve around some form of idea or thing. As for creatures from the plane of fire, which is where the succubus is from, they feed off of passion of some sort.
Wait. You're telling me that perhaps I could bring this person to health? With religious fervor and zealotry? Oh my god, I kneel down. And I pull up my tenants. All slow and sexy like. Have you perhaps heard of the wisdom of the sun? And I look down at Zero.
Only diplomacy.
Hello, demon from hell. Have you heard of the people that you possessed and have been living in this fucking place for 3 months?
25. Does my shield up?
+2.
Let's go.
Let's see what the DC would be. Seeing that they have no other option, they'll take out the tenants and look through them, but they don't look very impressed.
I understand a lot of steps to this process, but perhaps one day we can kind of look back at this and think, man, what a start of a journey that we were on.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is
We
gonna
do
work.
have a tavern.
You... How do I go about saying this? So, technically, possessing redeemers, subverting their nature, and making them your peons is heresy of the highest order. And under the prismatic sun, that does indeed fall under the punishment of immediate execution. I am trying a different path. That being said, I understand that it is cruel in its own right to deny a creature its natural ways. However, you still indeed have to, pay penance for exactly what you did to those two. Let's try to find a middle ground here. You need cum, essentially. That being said, I'm not supplying that. They're not supplying that.
Sorry, I gotta quote something real quick.
Holy.
You need cum dash Valethel.
So I know you
So-
need cum.
That okay. I understand that by your nature, you kind of that is the easiest way to get that. Are there any other ways that you can think of where you can kind of light that fire and light that passion without,
Oh my god.
how would you what do they call it in the tenets? How would you heresy? There he goes. Because I don't want to make assumptions. If you needed to go out on the town, have a great night, have a couple of drinks, and find a lovely person, absolutely, that's great. I am worried about the prospect of you. How would you say? Taking over that person's mind and body. So how do we get from point A to point B without you being an asshole?
I'm gonna look up at you like a dead fish.
I'm talking to the fucking Lemmy face right now.
Meanwhile, one of the Redeemers is gonna casually suggest that maybe you talk to Johnny, since he did say he was from the Plane of Fire.
Where's Johnny? Johnny.
You're
like, right, I should talk to Johnny.
Johnny.
Who's Johnny again? Johnny? Johnny? Who's that?
Johnny. The Johnny.
The
Oh.
Johnny?
Johnny.
Oh my god.
Chip it in. Yeah.
Where is he?
And I'll point you towards where he is.
Somewhere in town.
I will go there.
Yep.
And I'll have the Redeemers almost make a palanquin, carry her in this little bed/basket thing.
I will ask, at what point in the week is this happening? Because if it's the end of the week, then Mr. Swell is going to be working with Yanni to figure out where we're going exactly in the Feywild and
Yeah, we'll say it's somewhere midway, so he's
Okay.
not too busy at the moment.
Okay.
And he'll see you come over Valthel and go, "Oh, what do I with the blizzard?"
Hi. You have experience and knowledge regarding planar creatures, correct?
They've turned into a prune. They.
Oh god, yeah, you've noticed. Long story short, trying to find a way to get from point A, and I gesture to the prune, and to point B, being blasphemy in the most sensible, non-invasive, not taking over someone's mind kind of way.
Well, demons are creatures of passion, Valthel. They find something they love to do, and they do it a lot.
Mhm.
That being said,
Mhm.
the one I've seen most common is demons seem to have a innate want to fight. They love beating the shit out of each other.
Wait, are you serious? This can be cleared with a fight?
Maybe.
abuse? What? So you just walk over to her and just start beating her over the fucking head, man? What?
You'll be right as rain.
You will worship the sun. You will worship the fucking
Lay
sun.
off the desk! Lay off the desk! Domestic!
Can you feel my religious
I'm-
zealotry?
Time
Oh,
to
God.
dispense some Holy Spirit. What I'm saying is, you could teach them boxing. I don't know.
I look at Zaroma and are they listening in on this, or are they essentially D&D in memory of Dogface right now?
Yeah. That's a reaction.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, where are we currently in the city?
Probably closer to the bar.
Jesus. Well, I can't find you in this state. Zaroma, how much do you need to achieve at least a semblance of strength?
Let's just hold up a finger with one.
One what? One what? I need a unit of measurement here.
I don't think you can measure this.
Have the Redeemers pick her up and pilot her like a puppet.
Oh, puppet strings with a sword.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucked up, dude.
It is really fucked up.
Jesus.
Well, how do I... Zoroma, I'm really trying to help you out here. If I let you have a night within this tavern, can we at least get you to full strength so we can try other methods later?
Thumbs up.
I need you to understand. I'm giving you a degree of freedom here. Do not abuse it. Now, forgive my forgive my asking. Are you gonna be able to seduce someone in your current state? And I
They
look
nod.
at like, okay, Godspeed and confidence onto you. Well then, what can we do to, I suppose, prepare you?
Valethol, it's like putting a fish in water. They will swim.
Got it. Well, what time
That
is it
being
currently?
said-
I look at the sun.
You could always go and see the Nixie over by the pond.
The Nixie by the pond?
Yes,
Oh my god. How
the
people
bush
don't-
granting fae.
We have that here?
Yes,
We've had that for a
it.
long
yeah,
while,
yeah.
man.
It was like the first person to be pulled out of the dungeon.
Oh, crazy.
The-
Oh my
the-
god, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, the wish granting is like first level spells, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
She only speaks Fae, though. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know Faye? Zamora?
I do.
Zoroma?
Oh. Thought you was talking to me.
They'll shake
I'm
their
sorry.
head no.
I look at the
Johnny
Redeemers.
will chime in that he does.
He does? Groovy. All right, party. Let's go. And to the Nixie. We start marching off.
Just lugging around this poor succubus. Cyber, quick! How much is it for second level spell? To like write it down.
7,000 gold.
Let's see, spell of second rank. 12 gold.
Okay, thank you. And that's to write it into my book and buy it.
Learn a spell. There is literally the activity that you can toss onto your sheet.
Good.
To write it down at 6 gold, roll me a Arcana check.
Okay, hold on. I gotta close like 8 windows. Or
While you're doing that, I'm
Right
going to
then.
grab a monster.
okay, Arcana. Can I? Do I get any bonuses, by the way, from having? Where is it? It's not this thing, is it? No, it's the Inquisitive Quill.
Inquisitive Quill. I mean, you can have it
I
scribe
don't
down
roll
the
for me.
spell for
Oh,
free.
okay. Oh, for free.
Or like, you don't have to spend the time doing it. It will
Okay.
do it on its own.
Damn, he sneezes,
Yeah,
bro.
wow.
So effectively, you can scribe down 2 at once.
Sweet.
But it has to make the Arcana check,
Oh, okay. I'll just roll it then.
since it's the scribe.
23.
23, success.
Let's go. Okay, cool. Now that someone around here has the light spell, it's kind of a shitty thing for me for Verlin to suddenly pick up. But I'm grabbing the swallow light spell.
Wow.
Anyways, you go to the Nixie, and effectively they pop a wish to make her like not a prune anymore.
Thank you, Nixie.
She
Okay,
gets up
Zoroma.
off of the stretcher.
Sorry for not having seen you sooner. Things were busy. How long do you need to work?
Well, I should be good for the next week or so now.
Okay. And according to Johnny, through fighting, you can sustain a fervor and a passion, then.
I don't know. Maybe I'm into it.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, and do not take this the wrong way. If you need someone to spar with, I will fight you. I cannot guarantee, though, that neither of us will leave the sparring ring uninjured. But I suppose that is the nature of passion. So, in moments that you are in need of release, I will fight you.
I'm sorry, Dom. I'm sorry what you made me go. You made me do. You made me do this. I'm gonna have to work on this now. Sorry. Yeah, it is.
Falafel suplexing a succubus, and she goes, "Give me more."
Masochism, dude. Masochism is a hell of a thing, guys.
It's
I'll tell you what.
We find passion in different ways. I'm not the one to judge.
For me, it's beating my wife. That's just fucking bad.
Fight, wife.
Battle me, wife. Face me in combat. I will show you how passionate I am for you.
Zaroma will just nod in response and will kind of go, well, we'll see how it goes.
I look at the two redeemers, and I pull them aside for a second. Yes, I do understand that you, as redeemers, have duties. However, I am not ignorant to how Zaroma might have taken control of you two in the first place. And I look at both of them.
They both look at each other and audibly the fucking the SpongeBob noise plays.
So, as penance for your sins, because that is indeed a sin to take advantage of a creature's nature, you will look after Zaroma and think of it as a test. Are they both still wearing their tinfoil hats?
Yeah, they got you can see a little bit of it peeking out from the helmet.
Good, you'll need that. Now, I trust you two to keep to your tenants and watch over them and make sure that they do not do anything that would breach our conduct. Is that understood?
Yep. Give you a nod.
Good.
Sun salute.
Sun salute. I don't know what the sun salute. I imagine like the white pose
Solaire.
from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Well then, good. Zaroma, I will check in with you in a week's time. There's a quest that need be gone on. Your task in the meantime is to work with the Redeemers and see if there's a way that you can, as penance for what you have done, better the temple that we have here. Whether it needs construction, whether the followers need guidance, you are officially our temple's first follower. So congratulations.
Yippee.
Yep, I can see the excitement. Just know it's better than dying at the end of a blade. And as of right now, with our working agreement, you will still get the fervor and passion you need in the form of fighting. So,
Fighting, wink, 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 wink.
Valathel grabs Crom off screen.
I deflect with my police shield.
Oh, God.
He's got you there, dude.
Yep.
Damn it. Well. And if you need me, I instruct her how to use the kind of whispering tree thing that we have.
All right. She's now linked to the tree. By the end of the week, the Redeemers will go back to you and say that she seems to be fairly talented at fighting in terms of, like, you know, hand-to-hand combat.
Mm-hmm.
But they themselves are not very adept at it. They're more or less sword and board, not grappler.
Okay.
So you may need to step in to provide further instruction.
Mm-hmm.
So you can provide some grapple. Wink, 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 wink.
Yeah, so you can grapple with the succubus, eh, buddy? Nice.
There's a video that I'm thinking of. Okay.
Is that Balthor grappling with the succubus?
No,
Yeah,
it's
man.
this.
Oh, okay.
It's I don't know. It's like some jujitsu tournament. It's like this. The caption is this guy's fighting a whole nother battle right now, and it's a guy.
I know
and
which
he's
one
sparring
you're
a girl.
talking about,
Yeah.
I know exactly what one you're talking about.
Okay. I will try to find free. Like, I'll make it a kind of recurring task in my downtime to go and have a sparring match with with Zeroma. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to do.
Okay. Nice.
I hand the floor to someone else.
I think that's everybody, isn't it?
I think that's everything, man.
Yeah.
You meet up at the end of the week. Johnny is there, enjoying a nice cocktail,
Huh.
as you are now ready to embark into the Feywild.
Mr. Swall will kind of crack his boneless fingers. Wait, how does that work? Mr. Swall will be like cracking his fingers, and like he's got a visible smile on his face more than normal,
And Verlin's
as
been
he's
looking
like
in
the
direction
first
like,
one there.
How?
It's crushing bugs in his hand.
We're watching your health slowly go down.
Oh, my fucking body. But yeah, Mr. Swall will be the first one there.
For today, I'm going to be replacing Liminal Doorway with another Summon Undead.
The Johnny will look around, ensuring that everyone is there, and start to join hands.
All right.
All right. It'll be good to be back home.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm also looking for a voice to bring into the fray. I also don't have my voice mod on. Shit.
You don't know, yeah?
Well,
But yeah.
then, do we have everyone that will be in attendance? Remember, once we're there, we'll be waiting a day.
It'll be a bit of a journey. Anyone else we want to bring? What about that succubus, Validel? Seen you, buddy.
I am not gonna bring a crack addict to the crack house, okay?
What do you mean,
I feel like
mate?
if we go to the Feywild, she's only gonna be tempted by the possibilities of what could go on there, and she needs to think and be devout towards her studies for now.
The fucking studies, mate. She's a succubus. I do have a couple of mates there, 2 satyrs. She might have some good fun with them, huh?
No. As penance, she needs to change her life and find passion and fervor in other things, less barbaric and less primal.
Like fighting.
Mate, it's in her nature. Just like it's in your nature to, what was it again you said when we was, over at the docks at night? Attack your victims or something along the lines?
Huh?
Hmm?
What'd you say? What?
Oh, maybe you didn't hear me through the helmet. I said... He'll repeat what he said.
No, I genuinely didn't. I missed
Oh.
what you said.
Mr. Swell will say, oh, well, it's, it's just in her nature, mate. Just like it's in your nature to, what did you say when you was at the, docks? Attack your victims, right?
Attack my victims? Yes, absolutely. My victims being the ones who would go against me and go against the church.
Go
Yes,
against
I
you.
understand that
Ah,
there is an innate cruelty to deny being their natural instincts. However, we've found through discussions with Johnny and discussions with other planar beings that primal thing isn't the only way that she can draw her power and draw her strength from. And seeing that a lot of the malpractices that succubuses commit are through said primal actions, trying to find a way for her to subvert her nature of doing harm through other means which could be used for good.
and that is...
Fighting.
Mr. Swell will laugh at you.
You will see. You will see.
So you're gonna get rid of the sex, and instead replace it with something much less primal, like fighting. Is that what you just said to me?
With a small adjustment, yes, I will replace the sex with fighting. Fighting in itself, though, can indeed be very, very primal.
Right. So, okay. You could just have a work at the tavern, mate. We do need a good barmaid.
Understandably, if she were to go to the tavern, there would be, without a shred of a doubt, patrons which would fall under her servitude. No doubt. Currently, under the watchful eye of the Redeemers, she can find sustenance and good practice through her time there. And this is not a matter of preference. This is a matter of punishment for subverting and taking control of Redeemers, which are one of the holiest of our order. This is essentially what I'm saying. This is not for discussion. This is in stone. She is paying for crimes she has committed. And if you do have an issue with that, then that is an issue that you hold against our church and our tenants. And with so, if you feel that you need to speak with Bishop Condrel or me regarding her punishment, then absolutely we can hold a council. But this is, I just want to clear that fact. This is not a preference thing.
Right. Everything's a preference, mate. Whether or not you think it is.
I disagree.
Well, I'm sure you do. That's your preference. What were you doing, Verlin?
I was say, while you guys are having this conversation, Verlin is slowly resurrecting a skeleton with a fiddle in his hand.
Verlin.
Now that's a jolly looking lad.
Where did it get the fiddle?
And I will use a hollow man orb, and he'll turn to you and go. He's very useful, trust me.
He plays music?
Yes.
Verlin, do you know the names of these things that you summon, what they were in their past lives?
I look to the skeleton, and he looks to me. I go, "What is your name, friend?" And he goes, "Oh? No, I do not know. I don't think they know either."
Do you know what, I mean, so I've never come to ask you this, because it has indeed been a long time, but how did you come to know your name? I mean, you in your natural form could not have been too far from where these undead stand now, and I do believe that you are something far different from what they are, but how is it that you know yourself, that you know how to speak, you know how to cast spells, you know how to function,
I think there are some
independent
things,
of a master?
There are some things that you simply don't forget. How to speak, your name. I suppose for some people, you might forget those, but not for an undead. It is ingrained into my body, per se. I could try to forget, but the body will not. I could try to pick up a sword, but in the end, I am a mage.
Then it's a special case thing then? Are you unique from the other undead that we've encountered, or is this undead here with the fiddle just reluctant to share its name?
I believe I am very much different. I have no master. I was not brought by a spell.
What were you brought by?
That is what I'm trying to find out.
Yes. Let's.
Cyber, can you grab me a fiddling bones?
I got you, homie.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yo, give me those bones.
I just want
That'll
you to know,
be in a
this guy.
quick second.
Yeah, this guy is literally a dude with a guitar.
Heavy metal bones.
He is one of my strongest summons at this level.
Don't sound too excited.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I want to see.
I also want to do this. Anyhow, Johnny, And fiddling around, aye? And he'll give you a wink, Verlin. Time to go home. Oh. I think my mates will really like you.
All right. Regular filling bones, Olik, or wheat?
Regular.
Okay.
An elite fiddling bones.
Dude, that'll be next level.
I'll
He
get
just
that
has an
set up.
electric guitar.
You all join hands together
Mhm.
and prepare to find yourselves in the Feywild. With a quick, you're suddenly there, transposed into a dark forest. Let me very quickly pull up some notes real quick.
Of course.
Perfectly up in the sky sits a hazy sun that, despite its warm yellow glow, casting a sort of orangish hue around everything, only permeates a little bit of light, as you're still left with a decent level of shadow around you. Fortunately, despite the Johnny's teleportation being random, you have found yourself decently close to the bog, at least you can tell, Swell.
Mm-hmm. I was about to ask.
And you know of a tavern nearby it where your allies have probably convened.
Gotcha. Mr. Swell will kind of step out of the circle for a moment and put his hands on his hips and then look straight up and kind of close his eyes, and you'll see him smile as he smells the boggy air. It's probably not the most pleasant smell. It's kind of a smell of rot and wood detritus and things. But for him, it's home. So he kind of... It's good to be back. It's good to be back. All right. And then he'll kind of lower his head and turn back to the group. All right, mate. There's some very important things that you need to know about the Feywild. Okay?
Lay it on me.
But first, Verlin, could you do me a favour, mate, and hand me that stick over there? It's part of the presentation I'll need to show.
Everyone goes over, picks up a stick, tosses it your way.
Mr. Swell will grab the stick, spin it in his hand, and then immediately huck the fucking stick behind him. And then he'll point at you, Verlin. Oi, Verlin. You owe
Yeah?
me a favour, mate.
Why?
Because you said you did. And you just agreed.
Oh no.
Now, the favour I want to ask you is, what's the deal between you and Aiko? That was a very odd occurrence between you two right out front of the gate. And no lying, mate. I want the truth.
I believe I know her.
Oh! In what way?
In my past life, perhaps?
In your past life. Interesting. And by the
It's
way,
been alive a long time.
Cyber, what does he feel when I ask him to tell me what
He's
he
so far
knows?
been willingly speaking, so he hasn't
Okay.
felt a thing.
Fair enough. Alright, okay. So you knew in a past life. Good to know. In what way did you know it?
How is this relevant?
Trust me.
Scared the shit out of me.
You hesitate a bit. You feel a mild compulsion to tell.
Can I resist it?
You can't resist it.
Mhm.
And as you wait a bit longer, you're going to feel more and more antsy to start speaking. Though, there is ways to get around it.
Might I ask if Verlin would know?
No, this is just a logic puzzle.
Okay.
Can I? So while this conversation is going on, can I just watch Verlin?
Yep.
Just watch him and kind of, if I see any oddities about him, like trying to keep information, like essentially just be on a fucking passive insight check on him. Roll like.
Yeah, sure. Roll perception and secret.
Let me find it here.
What way do I know Michael?
Here. Let me close this, and we'll do this one. There we go.
Let's see. Okay. He appears to be.
Oh, you're
You think
before
he's
that, let me
withholding a
check
lot of
one.
information?
A lot?
Like a
Okay.
lot. Like you think. You look at him and you think. He knows a lot more than he's outputting right now. That's the face of a liar.
That's the skull of a liar.
The unchanging
That's a
face of a skull.
The unchanging skull of a liar.
You know a skeleton's lying when it starts to sweat.
Start sweating blood. He's like, "Ugh." Wow, mate. Answer the question.
Trying to think the best way to put it.
And Folly, could you repeat your question?
Yeah, he simply asked Verlin to tell him everything between him and Aiko that he remembered. Truthfully.
Yo.
That's fucking rad, by the way.
That's really rad. Yo, he's got pants.
Dude. You don't
That's
even have
the
pants.
Basic fiddling bones art.
That's fucking
I'm
rad.
gonna put it in D&D chat.
Let's go. Look at that fucking guy.
That's actually fucking rad.
That guy's cool. He's got hair.
Does he have an extra arm?
And he's got a little floating hand there with a wand.
Yeah, I think it's a floating hand of some kind.
But yeah, Mr. Swell will kind of press you.
I believe I knew her, perhaps in a familial sense. I'm unsure if I would call her a friend exactly.
And as you start saying, I wouldn't call her a friend, you feel the words choke in your throat.
Ooh.
As you remember, no lying.
I see.
So your sentence just comes out, I wouldn't know her as a...
Come on now, mate. No lying.
May I ask why this knowledge is so important to you?
Because we're friends, mate. And friends don't lie to each other.
That is fair. You know, I will think on it a little. How to properly explain this. Because, truth be told, I'm still learning.
Hey, quick question. How much HP does this filler have?
Huh?
Not a lot.
Okay.
30.
Yeah, not
Scary.
a lot.
How much
Burning
HP?
question.
30.
30.
What kind of thing would I need to roll to grab its skull and rip its jaw from its, actual like skull?
Please don't.
Probably not a lot. It is technically just an undead.
He is very weak. Please don't kill him. He's actually very useful. Listen, Verlin. I will not release you from this bewitching until you answer my question. And that is only going to get worse and worse and worse. So it's best to just do as I've asked. And tell us the truth. It's an important lesson here in the Fae.
I would like to know all of the information before I share it. As I am still learning.
Well, we can learn together.
Good.
You seem
And
really
when the
keen
time
on not
comes-
saying.
As you say those last words there, you feel what compulsion was on you drops.
Ooh.
And see, mate.
It's true. You're still learning.
I can tell.
Mhm.
All right. When you do learn, you'll let me know. Aye?
Verlin will not respond.
Mr. Swell will smile. See? Now you're starting to get it. Don't talk to anyone you don't know. If anyone starts asking you funny questions, don't respond until you're very aware of how they have said it. That is very important here in the Fae. How you are saying something and how somebody responds to it. With Verlin now. What did I say, Verlin? I said, could you do me a favour and hand me that stick? And so, as you agreed to both by grasping that stick for me and giving it to me. It doesn't matter if you want me to, if you want to do a favour for me. It doesn't matter if, any of that nonsense. If it's in the sentence and you agree, you've agreed. So just be very keen on that. I've heard rumours that tougher folks can resist the effects, but we're not that sort. And to be honest, even the Fey Lords are not that sort. Alright?
I'll have to keep that in mind, yes.
Most folks around here know better than to trick anybody like that. But, since we're dealing with hags and hag kin and the like, it'll be a problem. But the most people will tend to do is make you get their groceries or do something like that. But use a bit of force and you can get out of the arrangement. Just be aware. Alright?
The power of these deals, as you exerted over Verlin, could Verlin fight his way out of it?
Would
By
play.
not telling the truth, could he instead attack us?
Oh, he could. But slowly, if I die, it doesn't matter. He can't tell me the truth. That binds him still. It will kill him eventually.
Well, seeing as it all works on technicalities, I suppose the truth doesn't much matter when it's the last thing someone hears.
Ah, now you're getting it. See, that's what I was telling you blokes when we was in Ideris. Things operate a little differently here. We work on more of a trust system. You don't fuck me, I won't fuck you. Alright? It's that kind of thing. I only wanted to do that to prove a point. To give somebody a feeling of what it feels like. So that way they understand. Right? Also, don't give anybody your name. If somebody asks you, hey Velethel, can you give me your name? Don't just say your name. Say, no, I can't, but I sure can tell you. That's how I lost mine.
Tricky.
Again, just be aware.
Hear the
Okay,
Johnny's
nine.
voice echo out, oldest trick in the book.
Oh, mate, I was young. And I didn't know any better yet.
Nah, I'm referencing that one video.
I know. I'm just saying. If he mumbles, oldest trick in the book, you fucking idiot. He will say that. Mr. Swell will say that. Alright. Well, as your lofty tour guide, let me walk you through the swamps. There's a bar nearby. My mate should be there. Try not to burn anything down this time. Also, don't say thank you, please, anything like that. That means you owe someone.
Thank you for the recommendation.
I'm not going to do it to you, mate. Alright, let's get moving. And Mr. Swell will start to lead everybody in.
I'm sure the place has warped with.
Say that again?
Can you turn down the mix
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
so
turn down the mix
slightly?
a little.
Give
Yeah.
me 1 second. This is very painful.
It's, oh god. Don't hurt yourself.
Better.
Mike. There we
Yes.
go. Yes.
There we go.
Perfect.
So what should I replace this? Thank you with?
Nothing.
Go fuck yourself. That's gonna be the next one.
I mean, you can do that. People know.
Perfect.
Just don't be too rude, especially to the wrong people. I just wouldn't say them, frankly. I've only been saying them in Ideris because I can get away with it, but normally I wouldn't be nice. Things are a lot different here.
I'm just gonna let you do the talking.
Just while we'll nod.
Ren gives a thumbs up.
And with that, you walk for about 10-30 minutes until you finally find a decent cabin in the woods out nearby a bog, which the smell of which is drifting in ever so slightly, and it is not pleasant.
Everybody but Mr.
It's
Swell.
like moldy socks.
Mm.
I cannot smell.
Oh, yeah, you can't smell.
I throw him in the water. Smell it. Smell it.
You will grow a nose.
No.
It is unpleasant for exactly 2 people here. Or 1 person here. It's just unpleasant for Valpo.
Just
He's the
Valpo.
only one with a nose. But I guess, what's it called? I guess Ren could probably feel the mildew in the air and is probably like,
He doesn't like it. He feels his
Yeah.
arm slowly like slopping off, and then he like puts it back into place.
It's also extremely wet here, too, so that might also add to it.
He doesn't like it.
Very moist.
He doesn't like the dew forming on his armor.
take a step inside the cabin, and you're greeted with a small contingent of gremlins and goblins causing a ruckus around various tables. And towards the end of the bar, you spot your friend, Mr. Winkle. Solomon Winkle.
Yeah, so to describe Solomon, he's got a kind of a short ginger hair, big, tall, green top hat, kind of half bent, broken looking, half smoked cigar in his mouth, missing an eye on one side, kind of scarred up around the face and bit of the hands. Decently dressed in a greenish suit, a couple of gold accoutrements, and next to him is a about the size of him walking stick. Pretty short looking man. Whoa!
Things didn't go well after the Lucky Charms layoff.
Exactly.
He had to start working in the Guilty Gear universe.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dirty son of a bitch himself.
He'll turn to you and smile and wave you over.
Mr. Swell will look over to the barman and put a 2 up and then point at Winkle. As in, put it on his tab.
Oh, Winkle is the barman here.
Oh, never mind. We're good to go. Winkle, where's the drinks, mate?
Unfortunately. And he will put a hand out towards the goblins and gremlins. The place has seen better days.
I
Our
might.
current customers here, quotes, are drinking all of it. Fucking idiots. Anyways, they're all that's really here to help you out. Got together pretty much every little shitter that got pushed out of the bog by the hags, and well, they want their little holes back, so they're willing to run in blindly and fight windmills
Windmills?
Didn't I tell you? A bunch of windmills walking about. Animated.
Right.
Perhaps.
Why did I think it was trees?
There's some of that too.
Oh, well, you know. Okay.
Either way.
Any of the other lads? Or is it just these fucking clowns?
Yep. And you will point over and you spot two familiar faces. A doppelganger and a red cap. The doppelganger has no mouth. And the red cap just looks like an asshole.
And I know them.
Yep.
Okay.
You know them as Mammon and Roy Redcap.
Mammon! Roy! Get over here!
Oh, they shuffle on over. Roy walks over with his fucking comically large scythe and looks ready to about tear into pretty much everything in the vicinity. As you remember, this guy's a fucking murderer, so you should probably tell him to go fuck off.
I might keep it together, otherwise I'll have to knock you upside the head. Get me? Calm it down, mate. I'll kick you in that long nose of yours.
I'll try and
fuck
bite
it.
at you.
Mr. Swole will kick him in the nose. Go sit the fuck down, mate. We'll tell you when you're ready to go.
You might kick your head.
Might kick your head.
Might kick your head.
Sit at a stool and look fucking angry.
You gotta rile him up.
The doppelganger will just wave.
Mr. Swole will walk over, give him a hug. It's been a while, mate. Sorry. Kind of fell out of reality for a while. Took me a bit to find my way back.
These two here will be making sure that all of these little shitters out here stay on track. So that way you can go and waltz on in and go deal with those hags. After all, I see you have quite the crew with you. I don't think you should have any trouble.
I met a couple of blokes in the material plane. They call it Ideris, mate. Bit of a fucking mungy place, I'll tell you that, but not bad. Made myself a bit of a pretty penny as well. And Mr. Swell will show him the rings and the watches and the nice cloaks and all this shit. They even made me a fucking nobleman there, you believe that? I know. I know.
Well,
I'll see if I can.
Certainly you should let me have your residence. After all, I'd like to come visit.
Have my residence, mate. It's the only thing I've got here in the Fae.
He'll smirk.
Come on now. I'll let you fucking crash in it like I normally do, but I ain't giving it to you.
Knew it shouldn't have worked. Either way, get moving.
Alright.
Before they tear this shit up anymore. Jesus.
Alright, mate. Don't worry, we'll get this fucking place fixed up. Alright. You murderers, wreckers and goblins. He'll kind of shout into the crowd. You ready to go kill some fucking eggs? Yeah! Well then, let's fucking go then. And he'll kind of
Even
just
before
point.
you say that, they were all starting to run out there, and he just goes, "Oh shit!" And we'll point to Roy and Mammon to start corralling them, much like a fucking dog would shepherd sheep. Just kind of idly threatening them to go into the bog.
The fiddling bones who start playing Flight of the Valkyries.
You two have fun now. He'll kind of wave off to the other two. What about you, Winkle?
I'm going to be staying here and making sure none of those little shits are hiding in a barrel or anything.
Or they rob you of your booze. Aye. Well,
That-
already seems they've done that.
And slack off. Well, they've already robbed all the booze. I'll take one of the kegs and just like push it to the side, and it'll roll off the table. Clatter.
Don't worry, mate. There's always more booze to be found. Alright. We're gonna kill some hags, lads. He'll say in a much more calm tone to the rest of you.
Johnny will be taking a seat in here.
Probably
Otherwise,
best if you...
leave you to your business.
Yeah, Mr. Swell will say. Probably best if you did, mate. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. You're our ticket out of here. Unless we want to fall into another spot in reality, into the dungeon, but that might be hard to find.
Yes, designated driver.
Indeed. Don't get too drunk now. Well, nothing left anyway. Don't lick the barrels. You might get splinters.
He's just gonna lean back and start taking a rest. Preparing the ferry out.
What about you, Hag? And he'll kind of pull his shirt up and look at his shirt. Also, he'll show Winkle.
Man, you just keep getting uglier.
Then, mate, I'm trying not to. Hopefully by the end of this, I'll look like my old self again. This fucking grey skin and cracked bits doesn't suit me. If I'm gonna be a Fey Lord, I've got to be much more handsome than this. And he'll put his shirt back down.
You were handsome beforehand?
I like to kid myself.
Everyone here is ugly as fuck. You're not getting a pass.
It's true. But they're
Anyways,
good,
are
mate.
you fond of dying, or are you just going to keep standing here?
No. Listen. In all seriousness, mate. If anything does happen, feel free to have the place. And he'll give him a very serious look when he says that.
Oh, leaving me with your garbage. No, you come back to claim it.
Alright. And claim it I shall. Let's head off, blokes. We got some eggs to kill. And Mr. Swell will start making his way out.
Oh, I'll follow.
And takes out his axe, but before he goes to the leprechaun. And he pats him on the head.
I will kill you.
He's gonna pinch his little cheek and then leave.
Oh!
Oh
I'm going to find some Lucky Charms in that body.
Oh no.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Swell, but if you told him, if any, and I quote, not saying this myself, if anything happens, you can have my place, wouldn't anything happening be us leaving the door or continuing to chat?
That's a good point, mate. It's about intention. Too, I guess. He didn't want to take anything from me and he disagreed anyway. So, narrowly missed that one, no?
I was worried for a moment there.
My house anyway is a bit of a shithole to begin with. It's a small little tree out in the middle of the bog. Probably burned up by now anyway. After I burned the hag the first time.
Should we visit there after we deal with the hag?
Sure, we can do that. It'll be nice to see it again.
Yeah. I've also just noticed that, no, the fiddler does not have 3 hands. He doesn't have, his second hand is the floating one.
It is his bow is attached to his arm.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's got it between the,
Dude's metal.
forearm, yeah.
This guy's badass, dude. I
Oh
love
my
this
god,
guy.
that's his mage hand.
Find yourselves wandering into the bog. I will ask for a survival check.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
I've
Can-
You
got
can roll
this, boys.
Feywild.
I was just about to ask that.
But I do need at least 1 survival.
I got this, boys.
17. It's been a while. It's not too bad.
Do we need a survival from
All
everyone
right.
or just one person?
Just 1.
Okay. Ooh.
Ah, yeah, you got it.
I sifted through the goop and goo.
This is how we get. This is how we break you of your water fear.
Yep. You carefully maneuver around, avoiding the puddles.
Man.
You see a slime start to hyperventilate.
Also, you should be master in Fey lore
Should I?
at this point. Yeah,
Oh,
because of
shit.
the contract. Remember?
Oh, yes, I do remember. Of course, let me update that then. Okay. Then that would have been way higher.
It's pretty much no issue to navigate around here. Takes very little time. You find yourself slowly approaching the shack that you knew. Oh, what's up, Crom?
I'm sorry, no, I almost fucking what's it called? Spill my water on my computer. Keep going,
Oh
please.
no!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a large tree roots out of the ground where a hut has been built into it. Roll perception, by the way. Someone, just anyone. Anyone that hasn't rolled yet.
Okay.
Who's leading the charge here?
Mr.
Probably
Swell.
Probably Mrs. Swell, yeah.
Who's second? Probably Valathel.
Yeah.
Valathel, give me a roll.
For perception, you said?
Yes, sir. Also, remember, everybody has at least one hero point because we started the session with a hero point. So.
Oh yeah, everyone should have one exactly. 24. As you are walking, Valathel, you point out to Verlin what appears to be a floating glyph, barely perceptible, sitting nearby a tree.
You say a glyph?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, a magic glyph just kind of floating there.
I tap Mr. Swell and point at it.
Would Mr. Swell know what that is?
Not a clue. You're not a caster.
I tap
Really?
Verlin and point at it.
Yeah, Verlin. I'll nod to Verlin to check it out.
Verlin like leans over, like he would squint if he could. Can I roll Arcana?
Yep.
34.
34? Holy shit.
You know exactly what this
You
is.
immediately figure out what's going on here. This seems to be some kind of supporting structure for a nexus.
Oh. Like a ley line nexus?
Yep, like a ley line nexus. As you can, using it as like a compass, you can peer through the trees in the path that you're walking on to find a warm purple glow coming out from in front of that cabin. It seems if you find whatever supporting structures are here, you may be able to change this ritual around for your own benefit.
Ooh. We'll relay that to the party.
Well, I thought not fuck all about magic. Get on it. And he'll kind of gesture to the sigils.
I think we need to find more.
You will need to do this to every supporting structure you find. So it will start with this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite the powerful magic, but with a 34, I think you're fine to do pretty much whatever. You can use it to heighten up a summoning spell based on the number of supporting structures that you have, and given the ritual is near its completion, it would pretty much activate mid-combat.
Gotcha.
Right now, it is at a rank 2, but for each supporting structure you hit up, it will increase the rank by 3.
Whoa. That's scary.
That is very scary.
Yeah.
3 on a critical success, 2 on a regular.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then on a critical failure, it will probably shut you out.
Gotcha.
But once you've got it all set up, you just need to walk over and 2 action on the circle, and you will be able to summon up whatever you please.
Gotcha. Okay.
That or potentially resurrect someone.
Ooh.
Love to hear that.
Noted.
You
And
do know
anybody
how
can
to
do this, or
complete
just Verlin?
resurrection. Just Verlin.
Okay.
Verlin and Terabot can both do it, since they're
Those are
both
both
casters.
Magic. Okay.
Do I have to roll?
You don't have to.
Arcana, but not right now.
Yeah.
You need to find the glyphs that you're looking for and activate them with an Arcana check.
Can I roll perception then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this is relayed to us, then we'd try to. I guess we would
You
start
feel
hunting
like
down.
You can pinpoint some other sources of light deeper in, but they seem to be closer to the house you're approaching. And I think we'll get to that point now as you continue to venture towards it.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Ren raises an axe and then points at the tree.
No.
Nah, we ain't chopping those down, mate. Those are for
He
our
lowers the
benefit.
axe and hangs his head dejectedly.
Oh my god.
Oh, yo. Spat you out.
Ooh.
Some ugly looking motherfuckers, dude.
As you fucked with this glyph over here. It is now changed to a more sickly green color.
Oh,
After
Sorry, just-
Verlin's
It's dark out here,
interference.
isn't it?
no.
No.
I mean, it's like kind of dark.
Oh,
Mostly
it's
tree
very
color dark.
fucking bright now. And you're gonna see the two hags over here that are sitting in their rocking chairs just kind of squint and kind of fling a stray bolt of magic over that just goes missed him.
Not a step
There-
closer.
Yeah.
Get away
You
from
can
my
see the
property.
magic circle that you were sensing before.
Ooh. Animated.
Still seem to have a chance to approach here.
Wait, did they actually shoot a bolt of magic at us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ren. And he goes to hide behind a tree.
I just wanted to. Did Terabot find another glyph?
He's sensing some around this way and around that way.
Okay, so that way somewhere. Okay.
Alright, I'd say we
But-
split off.
Yeah. They can tell you're here, and if you start going into the woods, it's going to be
If we-
considered combat.
Oh, so they,
Which way?
like, can they see us right now? I assume they
Yeah.
can.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
of the
the lights fell.
Hallelujah.
Alright, to what position can we go to until we are, like, what's our line?
Consider it, if you go past the tree line here, you're in combat. Or
Okay,
they're
what
gonna
about over
start
here?
Considering you in combat.
Can you
Yeah, here too.
put me into the closest glyph I sensed?
AK, everybody, position yourselves.
Yes.
Question: does it get when I turn off my Halo, like before I turned it on? Would it be like pitch black dark? Would they still be able to see everyone?
No, you still have perfect vision even without the halo on.
Okay.
Think of
It's
it more
just
as like a
slightly
cloud
dim.
cover day. Or like a dark forest.
It's overcast.
I'm just gonna walk up straight here.
Yeah, Mr. Swell is also going to
I'm
be.
gonna have my
He's
shield
tanking.
raised.
Do you plan on dropping the light, might I ask? Or no?
It's
No.
the light of God, my friend.
Unless you need it dropped.
I don't
I
need
need it
but-
dropped. I need it dropped.
Alright. I'm going to
You need
assume
it
there's
dropped?
no parlaying.
Yes.
I can parlay. Would we like to talk to these hags?
We need them
Would
dead.
you
don't
like to talk to these hags?
Do I know what their names are? Auntie what?
No, you haven't really met them that much.
Ah,
Aunt-
okay. So,
Auntie aunt and auntie cousin.
Ooh. Got him.
No way.
powerful. Would we like to try and parlay? I will ask the party this. Because I'm fine trying.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
What are
fine
we...
killing?
I'm also fine killing. What are we trying to do? By talking to them.
We're trying to see if they slip up and give us any information
About?
about the ritual or about their lair or about anything.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'd say everybody else get into like position that you're comfortable with, and then I'll have Mr. Swell talk.
I think this is probably the best spot for me so far.
In the farthest back you could physically go.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
I
fair.
was about to say, like, this is your ideal spot right here.
I need to be at least within 60 feet to do spells. They're
Okay,
currently
Mr.
far
Swalwell.
still.
Shout out then.
It's like-
Oi! Ags! I haven't had the pleasure of having your names.
But we've had yours.
Oh, I know. And I intend to get it back. One way or another.
The one who owes that name is currently in your stomach. But she'll be moving to her head soon.
Not before you're dead. Come on now. Let's not kid ourselves.
What's it called? The night hag over here will get off of the creaking chair and walk over to the railing over here. We know you didn't come just to talk, unless you'd like to serve a better purpose than your little existence.
And what might that better purpose be? Hmm?
Your concept would be in much better hands among our sister. And with it, we'll take over this plane and return home.
No, I'm fine. Besides, if your sister was such a good hag, she wouldn't be dwelling in my guts, and she wouldn't have got burned in that tree. And Mr. Swell's gonna wing a shot at the fucking hag.
Yep. Roll the attack.
Okay, absolutely.
It seems the parley was short-lived.
It was.
Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah, Mr. Swell ain't fucking around. Let me two actioning that. Okay. I didn't target her. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Sorry.
20 misses.
Okay.
So they're going to bring up a staff and just block the flinging a bit of fire. And they will cackle again and say, "Oh, little matchstick, don't you think that she knew you'd do that? After all, you gave her quite the nice grudge." She'll grin, and combat will start up here as two windmills seem to
Oh, shit!
come out from behind the trees over here.
Quick question. Dark, what does your skeleton do?
Huh? My
What does your skeleton do?
He's got ranged attacks. He can do a 2-action 30-foot AoE around him that every round they gotta keep making saves. Otherwise, they have to, if they move, it's half movement speed.
That's awesome.
And then if they fail the move, like if they fail the saving throw, they have to spend 1 action to dance.
What does he do in this current moment? Like, what is he doing?
Currently, he's playing Flight of the Valkyrie or whatever it's called. Ah! That's pretty accurate, though.
That's
Alright,
funny.
let's fight.
It's getting windy up in here.
Let's see.
Auntie
Roll.
Moonlight and Mama Coldfoot.
I love that.
Roll. Oh, shit! Did I give him the? No, did we? Oh, no.
Oh my god, I haven't
where
seen
did we
this in
put the
fucking
horn?
years, Adam.
Yeah, I turned down the bot a little bit because it's going to be FF music.
Sorry. I forgot to say it, but could I have given him the horn of blasting?
Absolutely, dude.
I
Take
was
it.
waiting for you to say that. Yeah, you can give it to him.
Yeah.
I'll out a little late here.
Sweet.
Never say
Yes.
I don't do anything for you.
Fair enough. All right.
You've done
Yeah,
your
he's holding the like, what do you call it? It's the bow, right? That's the thing you play with the fiddle. I don't remember the actual
The
name.
bowstring.
The bowstring. Yeah, he's holding that with his like forearm, and then the little hand he has a fucking a horn in it.
Adam, I haven't listened to that scream in fucking years.
It's the best scream.
All right. Adam, you need to roll initiative.
Oh, I thought I did.
No.
I did not. Rolling.
Thank you.
I'm so bad at initiative.
All right. The encounter shall begin here. I will warn, this is severe.
I figured.
So be ready.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
All right. Mama Goldberg's turn. She is going to action, stand up from sitting, and get out of her chair.
Man, she's so old.
Crack her
it takes
back.
an action to stand up.
This is your future.
Oh, my heart.
This is all of our
sorry,
futures.
I'm kidding. Yeah, this is what awaits us.
Black
No one
magic
sketched
sorcery.
this one.
Getting burned
So-
alive by a fey man.
Let's see. I think she's going to wisp together a bit of cold in the air and toss it out at, let's see, what kind of range this got? 120 feet? Oh yeah, she can do it. At
I
swell.
figure, yeah.
And critical hit. Let's see, and you will take double damage.
Okay.
And you're now a little slow here.
Not good.
And she will
Okay.
cackle, of course.
Ah,
Let's see. Auntie Moonlight.
Wait,
It's
still.
now already up.
correct. Oh, shit. Headphones are about to die.
And she will... Ooh. Let's start off strong. Magic Missile!
No.
Rick!
And she'll spread the pain between Valathel and Swell. Let's see. So we will go even split. So, 1. Wait a minute. Why is it -3?
Because she's old.
Yeah, she's old.
Is it ranged, maybe?
Shouldn't be
120
doing
feet,
anything like that.
We can also just do it by hand.
Here. That's really weird. Why
Should
it
be
does
5 missiles total, right? If it's Titan 2. So, assuming
that.
it's
Just
3
gives a
actions.
-3 for whatever reason.
Oh.
My at level 7, I got like armor expertise. So my AC is fucking 30.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's probably -3 because I have the weak trait on her.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this. And that'll be how much damage Valathil takes. And this for Swell.
Can I shield block that damage?
No, it is Magic Missile.
Dang it.
You simply take damage.
It's just damage.
Verlin!
Okay. Which was the direction of the glyphs?
You'll need to one action Arcana or Perception to suss them out. But you know there's one somewhere in this direction and another in that direction, which your ally seems to be going for.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Here. 1 action. 2 action. It's time to be a sussy little guy. Yeah. 26.
26. You start to sense and now can see the faint glow of it over here.
Ooh. Okay. And then now there's 1 action left. I will. Let's see. Cast shield on myself.
Excellent move. Valathel!
How does one grapple a windmill?
Grab it by the blades.
Grab by the balls.
2 actions. going straight to him. And yeah, I'm gonna grab him by his fucking fan blades.
Might also be worth it to trip him, because tripping him knocks him prone, and if he wants to attack you effectively, he'll have to stand up.
Question. Combat grab, am I able to make a 1-action strike him and also grab him?
You already moved twice, so...
Called the combat grab needs to be followed up by an attack.
Okay.
Yeah, because it has a
So
press
you,
trait.
Yeah, you punch and then you punch again, basically.
But since you already
So-
moved twice, you'd need to wait next turn to combat grab.
Actually, before I grab him, I'm just gonna do 2 actions, like sprint up and then just like a leaping fucking punch into the straight stone wall of it.
He's One Punch Man.
Oh, I should have targeted him. Does a 20 hit?
What's it called?
Yep, he's
If you can
Markiplier.
guess who I just posted the GIF of in D&D chat, then yes.
Oh shit! The Markiplier punch.
If you
So
can
what do I
guess.
Guess it. Unfortunately, it does not hit.
Oh.
You know, I like the image anyways. You hit.
Yeah! Long story short, that's exactly
Oh,
what I was doing.
arbitrary buffs.
It's funny!
+6 to punch a windmill, alright? That shit's funny. So he
All right.
has...
He has some resistance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my ray shield drops.
I love it.
Yep.
So... So he's at least resistance 3.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
First thing Windmill's going to do is it's going to just fucking face first bash into you.
Oh,
barely
he
hits.
just got the 28.
And it's gonna...
Let me double check here. Reaction.
Did they have little legs?
Yeah.
Oh, can I reactive shield?
Yeah, sure.
You snap your shield in place just as you would take a blow, avoiding the hit last second. You use the ray shield action and gain shield's bonus to AC. The circumstance bonus from the shield applies to your AC when you're determining the triggering outcome. So,
Yep. That does not hit.
So I see him about to slam down his shield. Or slam down his fucking
Oh, he crit misses.
face and throw
go.
up my shield.
Gonna crit miss there, and it'll just go for the third hit. Why not? Regular miss. Swell.
Excuse me, Mr. DM, the mana clock. I feel like we're gonna
right.
need that.
Burp.
I feel like we're gonna
And
need that,
one
Mr.
crit miss from
Mr. Sir.
one of the mooks.
Sorry, I was engrossed in what I was fucking doing in my... I got the brain rot. I did not think about
Only a
that one.
crit hit from these guys that will progress the mana clock by 2.
Okay.
By the way.
Do you want me to help with these guys, or do you want me to start targeting the hags?
Yeah. Meanwhile, a crit failure from a player will progress the clock by 2 as well.
Okay.
Well,
No.
what can you do to the hags?
I'm gonna start pinging shots at them as I walk up.
Just shots?
Yeah, I can also, if I get within 30 feet, I can get a sand grappler on one of them to grab them.
Ooh. I kind of want to test the resistances of these windmills. Maybe they can be set on fire.
That's what I was also thinking.
Dude, full send. Light that shit on fire.
Okay. Yeah, because it's one. The only thing about the sand grappler though is that it's 2 action.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I did attack the windmill, I wouldn't be able to sand grapple any of these hags.
Well, then go for the grapple then.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got that tied up, and I'm going to tie up that piece of shit over there.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to here. Oh right, I'm slowed. Fuck. Well, I probably can't reach them anyway then. Now that I think about that.
Okay.
Because I only got 15 feet of movement.
Cyber, I'm gonna send you a DM. I'm gonna ask a question. Actually, I don't need to send you a DM. Can I? Oh, I'll wait until your turn's finished. Go for it.
No, it's okay. Mr. Swell's gonna burn 2 actions to move here, and then I'm going to lunging strike the creature with my +1 shock for shard. Fuck. If I brain rot stops, I would do that. And I'm gonna use fire. Kinetic brace, lunge, yos. Okay. God.
Oof.
As you kind of turn around, Valathel, and Mr. Swell like swings past you, his arms extend to swing past you. He looks like fucking unhinged. Like this is like the maddest you've ever seen, Mr. Swell, and it looks as if he's just not like in it all the way.
Then
that'll be
I
my
think that's
turn?
your Yep.
Yes, sir.
Run.
Sonic charge!
Oh, yeah, you're
Well,
fast as shit now, aren't you?
He is, yeah. Look at that. He got fast. At least it's progressing the mana clock. Did you move the mana clock up when I crit failed there?
Yeah,
For
I
the
did.
man?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Yeah, I
I'm
just wasn't paying
taking a
attention, sorry.
swing. The retribution axe. Not viciously though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
Yes.
Soldier boy.
Plus 19, dude. God darn.
As you slam into this thing, you're gonna see its armor start to crack off.
I see. Because it's a construct. Okay.
And I use my third action to swing again.
Another
God.
one.
Hit him with another one.
Oh, poop.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
Who gave a slime an axe?
He's dead. It's dead. It's fucking dead. Holy shit.
Darabot.
Ren just dives into the windmill and you just see it like explode from the
Exploded.
inside. Like
Holy
windows
shit.
get thrown out, the windmill falls off. He just like comes out of the rubble and like raises his axe up. Ah!
Good.
He literally just like Tryndamere like spinning
That
slash
is
through
literally
the
the
fucking
meme I was
windmill.
thinking of. Whoever just posted that.
That was me.
Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. 26.
I'll still be listening.
It's now faintly. Sense a thing from over here.
What's the white?
How did you slide? I thought I turned that off.
Excuse me, what
That
happened?
was so.
Sorry?
That was so weird to see. Suddenly,
Oh, did he just go? "Meow"?
yeah, he suddenly started
All right.
sliding.
That's gonna take your turn.
Perfect.
Statue gone.
It's dead as
Fiddling
shit.
bones.
Yeah, fiddling bones. Let's see. How big is the AoE? Because it's centered on him. He's gotta move quite a distance. So for now, what he's gonna do is he's gonna move up to there. He's going to.
I'd say try and move him into cover too, because this fucking hags will blast the shit out of that poor guy.
That's true. He'll go. Okay, so hold on. Let me. From here, he'll go here, kind of behind the tree. Yeah. He's going to one action, strum a chord, a dissonant chord, in fact, on his fiddle. And miss.
No.
And then, as a one action, hold on, I'm leaving it on my character sheet. He will bring the horn up and go towards the. Actually, what's it? Once per round. 30 feet. Is that actually close enough? 30 feet on the windmill. Yeah. He will go towards the windmill. Gotta make a basic 28 fortitude save.
Let's see. Who's got to make it?
Windmill.
Windmill.
All right. First or 28? Yeah. Success.
Succeeds
Just barely.
and takes half that.
So 4. Hey. Oh.
Oh, right.
I was
armor.
about to say, hey, 4 is better than no damage. But,
Yeah. Yeah, that would be my turn.
well, shit.
All right. Let's see. We're now back up to Mama Coldfoot. Let's see. She is going to turn to Ren.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And
Such a
now
dominant
comes
And
my
is
performance.
going to cast Paralyze.
Not a will save. Oh. I have no blast seed. Okay, there we go.
Yes!
Success indeed. Fortunately, because it has incapacitation, you aren't completely taken out of it. See. And with one action, she's gonna put 2 fingers in her mouth and go. And you're going to hear a in the distance.
Horse.
A horse?
Oh.
Oh, Kelpie. Probably.
Ah, probably.
Auntie Moonlight. Her turn is gonna come up and she's gonna look at Coldfoot? Yeah, Coldfoot and go. Ah, thank you, dearie. Well. And proceed to cast. Let's see. Shadow Blast.
Orc magic attack.
Actually, nah. She knows one creature by name. She's going to cast Nightmare.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
On his real name or on Mr. Swell's name? Like Mr. Swell.
It's a cast minute of 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nightmare's
bad.
really long. For a long time.
Well, she can do that if she wants. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna stop her.
Shadow Blast.
Oh. On Mr. Swell?
Yeah. Let's see. Can she angle this? This is a very weird spell.
50-foot line, 30-foot cone, or 15-foot bursts. Yeah.
Let's see. She wanted to 50-foot line. No, not like that. Ah! Okay, pop out. I'm fine with popping it out.
Excuse me.
Shut up. Girl.
No.
Damn.
I'm good. I don't wanna.
No, I'm gonna.
I don't
take
wanna.
There we go. Let's see, if she wanted to do that, she'd need to get there.
120 feet. Ah, I see.
That involves getting close to Ren. Never
Do it.
mind. Plans
Ah,
have changed.
man, she'll love it.
Death.
I'm gonna retract that casting there. And I'm
Nothing's
just gonna
scarier than
say,
that slime with an axe.
there really isn't anything scarier than that. Just gonna cast Raven Feeblement instead on Swell.
Okay. Okay.
So, first things first, an attack roll.
Oh,
Critical
Oh
fail.
my lord.
Fortitude save.
Twice in a row.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Swell's AC is not like huge, like the other two boys.
You still gotta make the save.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
yeah.
Critical success, bitch.
So I think.
God damn. Except it goes down to success because she crit hit.
Yeah.
You're enfeebled
Still
one.
got you, bitch. What does this do? Strength. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
It's just like a slight.
I just won't use strength shit then.
Yeah.
Just have my fucking sand snatcher grabbing motherfuckers.
And she's going to. Actually, yeah, she's gonna get over here. That'll be her turn. Verlin.
Want to run over here? So here, so I'm kind of behind the tree.
Yeah, best to be in cover.
Yeah, and then I would like to try and change this rune. May I?
All right, roll me a Arcana.
Yeah. 23. Actually, I'll spend a hero point. Yeah. 29.
29. Let's see. 29. Success, it goes up by 2. So right now it is at 7.
Okay. Yeah, everyone will kind of like grab at the rune in the air, and even though it's very much like metaphysical, he will physically grasp it and turn it to like a green.
Say if you want to just start going after the hags, brother, I'd do that.
And that should be me.
Yeah. You can try and fine tune it since it wasn't a crit success.
Ooh.
But that will, of course, take an action to do in some time and a roll.
May I know what fine tuning does?
an extra 1 rank on top.
Yeah, so currently, since it's a normal success, it's at a 2. But if you fine-tune it, it'll be at a 3.
I see.
Yeah.
And what's the current summon at?
7.
Oh shit. Okay. That is a 6th level.
Hags are pretty tough.
Yeah.
So, just letting you know.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. That's your full turn. Velethel. Windmill. You're the knight fighting a windmill.
Don Quixote.
I
Himself.
think Velethel is AFK.
He did say he could. clear us, so
Well,
he might come
knowing
running
him,
back.
he said he was gonna grab that son of a gun. So, I'd say he'd probably try to trip him and grab him, and then kiss him.
Huh?
What?
I don't think he tried to do that.
Well, based on
I
what
think
he
he
was
would.
saying, I think he'd punch him, combat grab him, and then maybe try to trip him.
I'll just delay his turn for now.
Fair enough.
Statue. Melee attack. Crit miss.
Salute.
See.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Miss. Crit miss.
Mr.
Mr. Swell.
Mr. Swell is gonna commit war crimes. No, Mr. Swell is going to... Which one do you want to go after, Adam?
I was just gonna go straight for that guy.
This Night Hag?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Swell is going to move... this probably doesn't have attack of opportunity, does it? No, I'll just move here. Mr. Swell's gonna move there, and then should be in 30 feet. And then Mr. Swell is going to wisp up a bunch of the sand on the deck and create a sand snatcher right here, and it's gonna try and grab her.
Alright. Roll that grapple.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a normal attack, because it's the same as my last thing, if I believe, so... let me do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... hero point that.
Alright.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope. That shall be your turn.
That was my turn. But the Sand Snatcher is still there, and it still counts as flanking, so...
Ready. I'm gonna charge suddenly.
Uh-huh. So sudden.
Hi.
Oh my god. And does he also mana burst on that, or no?
You can mana burst. You'll get a hero point in return.
And his thing will increase, because he has
Yeah.
inspiration.
I will mana burst that.
Yeah.
Alright. You mana burst. Your concept flares out as a multicolor light suddenly shines from your axe as you cleave into them,
Woo.
causing them to cry out in pain.
And ah,
Got you the temp HP.
choose one creature adjacent to the initial target within it.
Oh,
AC is
I
lower than the
believe.
attack roll. You deal damage equal to the result of the weapon die you roll.
Yeah. You have cleave. Wow.
This amount isn't double, no bonuses. So I deal 2d12 to the next target over. So it would be to the other lady.
The other hag, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a normal hit.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Three.
Well, free damage. So, can't really
True.
get too mad.
I'm happy.
And
And
what
that's
else
it.
you got? That's it?
Well, that's sudden
Yep, 'cause
charge.
I
You
was-
have one more action.
No, I was stunned one.
Oh, we're...
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
I forgetted.
hero point that man.
Real quick before Terabot goes, Valvel.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna live my best Jotaro life and literally just start punching into this thing.
I told you, dude.
Hit.
A hit. A damage.
Hit.
Oh.
A damage.
We need to crit it.
I punch the doorknob itself. It like caves into the building, but does no damage.
You hear it, like
Terrabot.
fall around inside.
You're by the rune.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to disrupt it.
You want to just try and shut it off completely? It'll dismiss it completely. Or you can try and twist it in your favor, as Verlin has been doing.
I'm gonna try to twist it.
Alright.
Arcana?
Pop
Push mark?
Twist it. Pull it.
Pop it.
Shake it.
Oh,
I'm gonna hero point that one. How do I do that? 1 second.
Right click. Hero point.
Oh, there it is. Ow.
see.
You're only trained.
Yes.
To be fair, he's engineering and like
Yeah.
crafting guy, so
True.
and hit really fucking hard.
Yeah.
19.
Kill a man.
It doesn't quite work out. As you're trying to alter it here.
Okay.
You can, of course, keep trying. If you want to just keep spending out actions for it.
Yeah.
And roll again.
How many times?
Well, you can do it 3. You didn't even need to move out of that spot you're in. So, call it as is.
Oh.
So if you want to roll twice more, you can. Oh, there you go.
Well, that'll
The
do
rank of
her.
the ritual is now at its peak, rank 10.
Rank 10. Jesus Christ.
So it now turns to a nice lime green color,
Meow.
similar to the lightning or time mana.
Are we talking a 10 level spell?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Summons a Tarask, just stomps the fucking hags out.
No, remember the folly of the elves.
Nah, dude. I'm gonna cast the that's a lot of that damage on brutal
Fiddly
spell.
bones.
Fiddly bones, yo.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Now that
It's gotta start moving this way. It's not close enough. 30 feet. Oh, still a little more to go. Alright, he's going to look to the windmill.
Yeah.
Gonna cast a dissonant chord. Damn.
He hits.
12 damage. And then realizing that it's gonna take less damage if someone crits it, he's going to turn to that hag that's about to go. And it's gonna blow a funny horn at it. Hold on, let me quickly post it to chat. Bam. Fortitude save.
is...
Failure.
They fail.
Ooh!
3d6. 11.
Ah, that music's horrible.
Oh, and they're deafened too.
Nah, that's only on the
Crit
2
failure?
intellect one.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, that's for the cone.
Oh,
So
okay.
only a.
Yeah, I got something I might be able to do that too. Oh,
What in the
that-
fuck
that
is
was like a
that?
Kelpie.
That's one hell of a Kelpie, if that's a Kelpie.
Like a,
Ah, my little sweet, come here.
It is, yeah, what a scary looking fucking horse.
Meanwhile, this one over here is going to yell out, "Windmills! We need more wind!" As a couple more are going to
Uh-oh.
start stomping out of the forest.
Okay, so we need to kill them.
Yes.
A nightmare. Oh.
Be right there for now. Actually, that would inhibit a Ren there. So, I won't
Yeah,
do
we're still
that.
looking when we need him, man. You
Oh.
feel me?
Mama Coldfoot is going to step. And she is currently having a bad time
She's gonna fucking
with
explode.
this here.
Blow herself up. I give up.
See, got me in quite the pickle.
Yes, I know.
Just gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, interesting.
Woo! 5th level spell. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, damn indeed, man. And that is a 60-foot cone.
And
That's absurd.
My
that's gonna hit Valethil, Fiddling Bones,
No!
in there.
My bow!
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Listen,
So
have a little faith in
reflex
the bone.
save.
I can't believe I'm caught in that.
It's huge, dude.
Behold,
Reflex.
my cold hands. No.
Mr. Bones, wild ride is over.
I'm blast suiting myself.
28 success for Valethil.
Nice.
Here I go.
And
What's the damage?
He's still rolling the save.
yep. Waiting for the save to be rolled.
Woo!
Success.
44.
44.
Yeah,
Poor Fiddling Bones.
Yeah, he's dead as shit.
No. He lets
He
out one
drops
last tune.
Yeah. Ah! Merlin calls from the distance.
All right. The other two of you, half damage, please.
Oh, yes.
It's a lot of damage still.
Where is the
There's
Yeah.
indeed a lot of damage.
Ah, here it is. Yeah.
Auntie Moon Knight. Let's see. Yep. Auntie Moonlight's turn. She is also going to likewise. Ooh. She's in quite the pickle.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Quite the pickle.
Scary slime juggernaut coming up. Listen, she can always just surrender. It's totally okay.
No, she's dead. We're killing this
No, she'll
motherfucker.
die.
It's true.
Let's see. Step back once, and we'll cast Dominate.
Try it, bitch.
On me.
We'll save Ren.
Nope. Blast suit does not help against wisdom.
Level 6 spell.
Yeah! Woo!
You are stunned one. She tries to whisper some dissonant thought into your mind. You get it away. You'll be mine, my little jelly.
Alright, I do need to get to that circle, but if I go here, hold on, I would be just in range next round.
Is it a one
Sorry.
action or a two
It-
action?
it
Like
is a-
what's?
It is a 2 action, I believe, right?
If you go here, Valethal will be able to use his reactions if the windmills try to hit you.
True. But what I'm trying to do here, okay,
Or you can do that, drop the doll.
that is also an option. What is the range on this spell? 30-foot
Excuse me,
line.
Mr. DM, could you get rid of the cone as well, sir?
Oh, fair enough.
I need to be 10 feet forward.
Oh, do you? Where do you need to put her?
I literally just needed them to be in a 30-foot line, but I'm off by 5 feet. So I couldn't, no,
damn.
damn it. All right.
I'd say just summon the doll, brother.
Yeah, I think the doll's 3 actions though.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Ah, shit. Okay,
Because it's the same as like summon undead.
gotcha. Well, even if you just hit one of them, I think it'll be valuable.
True.
Because you could also, like, bounce it off the Kelpie, or the Nightmare, rather. You have to.
I think I'm going to. I really wanted to save this just in case, but it's whatever. I'm going to take a note from Mr. Swell. I'm going to. Hold on. I'm gonna fireball their house.
Nice.
Right there.
It's
There we
okay.
go. Perfect.
I got a blast suit on too, so if
Called-
you want.
That
No,
will
you're
be
right out of
hitting
it.
the wall here,
Oh,
so I
right.
don't think it'll spread around.
Fair. Okay, hold on.
The only reason that one spread here was because
yeah,
there's a
it is.
banister.
It's a railing.
Yeah. In fact, I'll probably just remove the walls here.
Is the nightmare considered an undead?
Let's see.
Do you know?
No.
No.
Merely a
Okay.
fiend.
Here. Whoops. Okay. They probably.
Because
I'm trying to think of the
so my
safest
thought
option
is
here.
if you stay here, you summon the doll and have the doll help with the tower. That will clear up Valathal to go fight the hags.
True. But there's also 2 more towers coming in. So if I could theoretically be here for the next turn, or within 25 feet. So what I am thinking, would this be like in cover right here, Cyber? Or like right here, if I was here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, from here, I'm going to cast Translocate. I'm going to teleport myself
no,
to there.
Holy shit.
Okay. Then, can I use like an Arcana check or some kind of similar check on the hags? Maybe learn an ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either Phalor or Religion or Society.
Religion or Society? I will roll Society. 27.
27. Yep, you can learn weaknesses, resistances, or an ability of some kind.
Give me the resistances.
Alright.
I want to know not.
Immune to sleep, weak to cold iron, and resistant to mental.
Gotcha. Okay.
Plus 2 on all saves against magic.
Ooh, okay.
Makes sense. Okay.
All right, that would be me.
Mr. Valathal, it is your turn.
Let's see a Dom.
So with pickles. That's something more pickles.
That mare is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. He's got a really
Um,
low initiative, fortunately.
When does he go next, though?
13. He's like at the ass end of the initiative.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. I am worried that that thing's going to go and slam Ren, so I'm going to take an attack of opportunity from this guy to get straight on the mare.
You don't.
Oh, I don't. Huge. Swell, you might want to move.
I'll turn around.
And I'm actually... Can I go for a straight grapple on this thing?
Yeah.
Groovy. Do I roll athletics or do I roll an attack?
Yeah.
Just athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah, just athletics.
Oh, I'm actually also a... Let me check my path builder.
You can even click this, I think. And it'll do the roll for you.
I believe I'm a master.
Oh, did you forget
No.
to add it in?
Yeah, I need to double check path builder though.
I think if
See
you...
if that's what it was.
Oh yeah, here. Just click on what I put in the chat and target him.
Yes, but I don't want to roll it without the... If I am a master or not. Let me see real quick.
Here, let me check your
Yeah.
thing.
He hasn't
Alright,
put
you're
Athletics
master now.
master.
There you go.
There we go.
Target
In that case...
Yeah, you can just click on it in the chat.
Ah.
Your point.
Wait, target animated statue.
Oh.
Oh, that was an anime statue. Well, I imagine does that... the mare might be a
It's
little
still a
stronger
failure.
than the statue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll again.
Oh!
Dub it.
Trying! Need more time!
You've never grappled a horse.
A statement I am so glad to hear.
I'm definitely
Oh, no.
fucked.
Oh, no, they can't reach you.
That one can.
Oh, that one can, yeah.
This one can. Slam! A hit. An 11 damage.
They don't do too much. Should be okay.
And then it is going to attempt to shove you.
Please.
Success.
Which
Yep.
direction?
That way. And it will also stride after you
Yeah.
during its movement. And then go in for a weak attack.
Ooh, let's go.
Nice.
It's just well.
I will. How much? What does it take to sustain this? Because it just says sustain. It
One
never
action.
says one action.
Sustain is always one action.
Okay, Mr. Swell will sustain this and attempt to grapple the night hag again because that's part of the same action. So let me. Got her.
Success.
She is grabbed. None or two actions. What will Mr. Swell do? Mr. Swell. Mr. Swell. Mr. Swell. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, Balthel. Mr. Swell is going to lava leap. So Mr. Swell will like catch on fire and jump up into the air. He's gonna jump 30 feet. Is that what this power does? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. Let me just. How do I put this in? I just clicked that, right? Yeah.
Hang on.
So you eat yourself a molten stone towards your enemy. Leap up to your speed. So that'd be 25. With lava, 10-foot emanation. Sorry, Ren. I might hit you if
That's
I
okay.
jump
I got good
here.
reflex.
Yeah, I will. I'll end up hitting you,
That's all
but
good.
I'll hit both of these two as well. So I will do so. So Mr. Swell will catch on fire and jump straight up into the air and smash down.
Reflex save. One success, one fail. And one from...
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
my boy.
I'm hero pointing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well,
Bloody
all right
man.
then.
Alright, damage.
Let me roll that damage. 24.
I take half, right?
You take 0. Critical fail,
0.
actually.
Half
Yeah, it's a
damage.
crit.
Alright. Animated statue. Or animated statue. Should be
And then
windmills.
I gain the effects of the raise shield action, I believe, if I'm looking at this correctly. No, my AC gets a
mindless.
+2, so circumstance 2 bonus to my AC.
Run.
Okie dokie. This actually makes things no different. I'm going to
Yeah, because you can just walk up
interact
and through and go right here.
and get rid of the blast suit,
Okay.
and then
Armor lock off.
you see, this is why I am a tactical genius. I'm going to leap over Mr. Swell
What the fuck?
and land over here
Yo.
using a powerful leap. Woof.
He's so
And land in front of the door.
You wanna
I
open the
land
door?
with a boo. And that's all I can do because I got stunned one.
Cold. Oh yeah, you were sent one. True.
Yep.
Alright. Crom.
I'm here. I wonder if I should help him. I don't. I think he's fine, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, he'll be
Probably
alright.
fine.
Skeleton versus the windmill.
Who wins?
Quite,
You can move the full distance for one action.
what does a rune does? I did it, but I don't know what it
it's,
does.
It's making this spell gonna be stronger, and I'm gonna go and activate it this turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm blasting
The
this
spell
guy.
was already very strong. You're just twisting it in your favor.
Yeah.
So you've kind of like give it like slowly turned like the knob from like hot to cold, from kill swell to summon thing.
Ooh. Okay. I'm spell striking, by the way.
Ooh.
Spell striking.
I feel like I
Yeah,
should
I'm
preemptively
activating.
salute this poor thing.
Sorry, I'm just.
I'm
flying.
activating
Oh.
the iron thing. I don't know how to.
That is a one action after you've casted a spell,
hmm
and spell strike counts as cast a spell.
Okay, no.
So,
So I need
you
to
do it on your
hit.
next turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to hit. You just need to have casted. 26 hits.
Hitting. Oh, did I not target the guy? Fuck.
Yeah, you didn't target, but it hits.
Sorry.
What
Okay,
spell are you
and I'm
casting?
hitting a cantrip baseball.
Ooh, okay.
No, actually,
Roll.
electric arc.
Okay. Roll
So
damage
stay-
on both. It'll help make a reflex save. Success. Roll damage on your attack and the electric arc.
1 second, my computer is down. Any second now. There's one.
They're immune to lightning.
Noted.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it takes no damage, so
Ah,
it's good to know.
damn.
No, it's important to know.
Yeah.
18.
18. 12. Nice.
Alright,
Let's
and
go.
that's it for now.
Alright. Dead guy. Dead guy. Nightmare.
Horse.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Flaming gallop.
Oh god.
Oh,
Do your worst.
Don't say that.
Do your least worst.
Do your best.
And
Trip and fall.
Double negative folly. It's a double negative.
oh,
explode here.
Can I, wait, oh shit, I can't, because I don't have an attack of opportunity, do I? Wait, do I?
Did you? I don't think you picked it up, did you?
I need a reflex save as it is trying to gallop on over you.
me or him?
Valathil.
I see.
Oh my god, I don't have attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Oh,
No, sir, you just
oh,
have
said
everything
reflex because
else.
he's trying to gallop over me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Want to hero point that one?
I don't have any hero points. I've only ever
Take
had
double
one
that.
hero point going into any of the...
Oh yeah, I mean same.
Actually, I should have awarded you a hero point for the little RP there with the succubus. So if you want to have it, you didn't take that much damage.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
if
think
I
it's
can have the
fine.
hero point, wonderful, but I'll probably still have I'll still take the full damage on that.
Yeah, pocket it. You've got a couple of windmills coming your way.
And this,
And you also got to hang up
they
there.
will use their hoof to try and strike Mr. Swell and miss.
Yeah, that'd be a 26, by the way, because of my rock armor that I got from the lava thing.
I'm a cold foot. She will. Let's see. Let's see. Probably go for a Ray of Frost on Valathil down there. Fuck you!
No.
36 hits.
Not the champion of light.
Champion of light. Take 14 gold. Frosty.
Snowman. Valathil, you gotta take the damage, mate.
Yep.
Might be it.
Also, these
Don't-
goblins fucking blow at their job.
Oh,
They didn't
was that
stop any
for-
of these windmills.
Oh,
Yeah,
did I
that's
get...
for you.
Oh, shit.
Yes, you got hit.
Yeah, no problem.
See goblin corpses on the fans.
Yeah.
Dude, like birds.
Oh, God.
They just flew into the fucking windmill and just got destroyed.
Alright, Auntie Moonlight here does not like what's happening. She's going to try to wrestle her way out of this.
Okay.
And by wrestle her way out of this, I mean probably not do that because she can't. She's going to attempt an attack roll.
She's slowly
See,
On
going
him.
up Simo belt.
Oh, on the...
She's just using it to escape because
Okay.
she can do that.
Okay.
Let's see.
That... Yeah. It's against my class DC, so...
Yeah, so what's your class DC?
My class DC is not 34.
Okay, she's free.
I don't know what it is, but I know it's not that.
Is this a manipulate action?
No.
No, it's attack action, brother.
Okay.
And she is then going to...
Ren standing over her, casting a fucking shadow. Is that a manipulate action?
she's going to mount onto the nightmare.
Is that a manipulate or move action?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, hit that bitch! And where she would be at, she'd be flanked, correct?
Yep.
Because, well, yep. So she is flanked as well.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh.
Reroll that, dude.
Hero
Damn.
point!
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
Tries to run away, just chops her fucking head off. That'd be
Damn.
wild. Okay.
And she's going to, well, up from her little perch, strike at Swell
Attack, move, attack. Okay.
with her jaws. A
I'm just
miss.
going to bite her. Oh my god. What a feral
a-
creature.
For real, bro.
Verlin.
Rowan starts screaming. Windmill!
Okay, you said it was a 2-action to use this circle?
Yeah.
And it's a 10th level spell? Is that what you said? Or is it a 10th
Yep, it
level
is up to
creature?
10th level right now.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Frodo's gonna make his way over. He's gonna plant a bony hand down on this thing to try and use it. Do I gotta roll anything?
Nope. The thing is mighty and prepared.
Alright. Merlin raises his hand.
Like a fucking microwavable meal.
Yeah. And as he plants it down, the whole circle turns a bright green and then slowly kind of like a weird black and white as it's enveloped with hollow mana, as I'm going to summon a hollow serpent. Very fitting.
Oh shit. What?
Yep.
A
You can
massive...
what's it called?
What?
You can summon, I'll just say real quick, any creature for a 20th level spell or anyone that you know. Any common or anyone that you know the ritual for.
Oh. I was like,
Oh, anyone
anyone
that I know the
Little-
ritual
little
for.
Kimmy, bro.
Okay, that makes sense.
I was like, anyone we know?
I
We
was
know
like-
a lot of people, man.
Yeah. It does have to be someone I know, or it has to be a creature I know, though.
Yep.
Okay. Any undead that I know?
You do know an undead, actually.
Myself.
You know the ritual for a god killer.
Oh, wow. That's a very
Don't
good
ya?
point. Yeah, I do.
Hey, give it a test run, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could give it a test run. Yeah, good point. You know, Volapel has to bear witness to this.
The greatest of the abominations.
Yeah.
Literally designed to devour worlds. This fucking thing is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you make a good point. I completely forgot that's technically a spell I know.
It is
Yeah.
17th too, so like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's in your range.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. In that case, yeah, Verlin will he'll take out the Necronomicon he found in the public library. You know, a book that's covered
Hey.
in real human
I
skin.
found that.
Yeah, you found it in the public library. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Yeah.
Is that the first time you're pulling that out?
Yeah.
in front of you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And he will plant it onto the circle, press down on it with a hand, and he'll summon the God Hunter.
Yep. You start to channel it in here, and you feel that with such unfathomable strength coming from this thing, it will take until your next turn for him to show up.
Understandable.
You know what?
And his mortal coil may be unliving coil may be restricted down to 3 rounds.
Very
That's fine.
But for 3 rounds, he will be here. As
So
a
true,
large
Bob.
pillar of pitch black light starts to ink its way out of the ground.
I am going to use. Action economy is rough. 28
If
HP
you-
is also very rough. I'm
It
going to heal
is.
myself with lay on hands.
Big mud.
Then you can move here and try to strike the hag because you'd have flanking.
Isn't she elevated though?
Yeah,
Grab her
but
ankles.
not enough that it matters.
Oh,
Yeah. And heal once, step forward. I'm gonna grab her by her fucking legs and try to pull her.
Oh my god!
Like a
That's
fucking
hilarious.
Try knocking her prone.
boogeyman nightmare monster.
Yeah. That's some horror movie shit, dude.
Yeah.
That
Are you
Uh,
grabbing or knocking her prone?
Knock prone
no
first.
trip.
Alright.
And
Athletics.
then next turn I'll see if I can just pull her down and
Just just absolutely start wailing on this
Yeah.
grandma.
so what do I roll? for that?
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah.
Same, yeah.
Don't fail me now! 32.
32. That is 32. Success. She falls prone.
Breaks a hit.
Oh shit!
Come here!
That's amazing. That's wonderful.
You're not a
And-
nightmare to me. I'm a nightmare to you.
Yep. What's it called? You got one more action left?
No, because I stepped forward.
Yeah, he'll move step.
Yeah,
He used,
step forward, attack.
Lay on hands.
He laid on
healed.
hands.
I healed.
Oh, lay on hands. You're much smarter than me.
Also, 24 HP. Jesus.
I know, that's
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
good, dude.
yeah.
It's getting
Window.
better.
Welcome to level 7, baby.
I'll just keep improving too.
Yeah.
Slam! Miss! You never know when you'll crit.
I mean, he
You
did
never
crit.
know when you'll crit.
He did crit again. Let's go. That's pretty good.
Kind of point, you know.
It increases the clock.
He's not gonna flank, but he's still technically flanking with the hag here. You never know when you'll crit.
Ooh.
Or just hit.
Hilarious that a 31 is just like a hit.
Yeah, right.
God. Damn. Wait, 30. Oh, and my shield won't block it, even if.
You could reaction. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
So.
Only 10
I will-
damage. That's not
yeah.
too bad.
And then
Nice. Double nice.
swell.
Deal.
I will continue to sustain this sand grappler, and as such, Mr. Swell is going to attempt to. Would he be able to attempt to grapple the hag?
No, just the nightmare.
It's a large size, so I wouldn't be able to do that currently. Mr. Swell will have the sand grappler attempt to grapple this hag then. So he knocks her over, and the sand begins to envelop her.
The sand! It keeps coming! Sand, so much sand!
And then Mr. Swell will move here and attempt to, with his polearm.
Oh,
no,
and
oh,
that is gonna cause mana burst.
Hey.
So she
Oh.
is now, instead of grabbed, restrained.
Let's go.
oh, me forgetted. Nice, that's really good actually.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just let you do all the funny shit. Yeah, for real. Then Mr. Swell is going to fire blast this bitch ass hag on the top of this here. This him here horse. And miss.
He misses. Animated statue.
And that's my gun.
Yeah! He hits Crom.
16.
16 damage, Crom. It's gonna fucking just face plant into you. Boonk!
Ready.
Oh.
Oh, you took it twice.
Too much.
There you go.
I've fixed it. I've rectified the issue. He is then going to attempt to push you. Yeah! 33 against your fortitude. Surpasses it by 20. You go. Boing!
Oh my god.
He's going to stride after you. And then try and hit you one more time and critically miss. Ren.
All right. Wow. Can I attack
Story
her
of Ren.
when she's on the nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay. Step up. Vicious swing. Whee! Mwah.
That hits.
And did she deal damage to me? No,
No.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Here you go.
Still pretty fucking good though.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's it.
Grom.
I'm gonna try to kill this thing by spell striking again. Wait, no, every spell strike. What's the thing? 1 second. I am fine. Oh, is it Commando Strike? Is that the thing that allows me to recharge the?
It's
Give me a
called.
second.
Yeah, you can cast. Yeah, you can cast Thunderous Strike to recharge it. You can also one
Right.
action to recharge it, and you are capable of doing Arcane Cascade right now.
Kron, did you
Okay,
forget
I'm gonna
to give
do
yourself 4th level
Arcane.
slots?
He did.
Oh, I did. Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember now. Yeah, because my mouse was fucking double clicking, and I replaced almost all of my feats because of it. So I
Oh,
got
right.
like frustrated, so
Yeah.
I forgot to do it, and then my computer died. Hey, I'm getting this with the what is it?
Thunderous.
Vicious. Yeah.
Yep. So roll damage and then damage on the Thunderous Strike.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have Spell Strike back now and 2 more actions.
It's still on.
Okay.
You can still Arcane Cascade if you wish to.
Yes, I'm gonna Arcane Cascade, and I don't know how to proc that. But
It's
I'm
right under your unarmed strike. Just click the little box that says use. Under the text of it.
Oh, I see.
Yep, and then apply effect.
Yeah.
Yep, and now you got Arcane Cascade.
A.
And I'm gonna spell strike now. Wait, no, I cannot do that since I already used Arcane Cascade, right?
Yeah, that'll be one action. You can strike.
Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna strike normal.
Yeah.
Simply
Okay.
smash.
Simply
Simply
smash.
kill this man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes your strongest option is to kill people.
Ah,
All right,
Say that.
Hag here
You're
is
right.
going to ride our nightmare.
Uh-oh.
opportunity attack.
I
Yep.
will. And it has to be
You
against
get an
the
opportunity
nightmare,
attack at the nightmare. Yep.
though. Yeah. Swap.
Woo!
Ooh. And swap.
That is damage. And Verlin,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need you to make me a reflex save.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I'm getting run over.
Yep.
Legs. Oh, button. Right there. Roll. Oh, failure.
Bone man.
15 damage. I don't know what you're doing, but it ends now.
Oh, it ends now for sure.
And then
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Shut the fuck up. Quit quipping.
Ow.
This... Shut up! Dude! Shut the fuck up!
don't quip. Mama Coldfoot.
Red slowly turns to look at her.
Let's see. Yep, so she's gonna keep trying to escape. Let's see. So, 18. Oh god. What's your DC? Give me the number, please.
Me?
Yes.
I do not know. Hold
It
on,
should
let
be
me...
a 23 if it's your class DC.
Yeah.
Can I
I apologize.
retribute a striker?
She's also prone too, if that matters.
What's it called? She's doing attacks to escape. So,
My DC is
Influence.
25.
Oh, 25.
25.
Shit.
Fails the second, and barely succeeds on the first, getting out.
Or 30 you mean?
The third.
Yeah, on the third.
Is she still prone?
Yeah, she's still prone. Just like scraping away the sand. Meanwhile, Moonlight. She needs to kill Verlin.
Oh no.
Magic missiles at will.
Oh.
Magic missile.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no! All at Verlin?
All at Verlin.
Was that a
He's
3
AFK.
action?
Yeah, it's a 3 action.
Yeah, he's fine then.
Whew.
My bones! My bones!
No.
DarkDeskes! He's gone.
He's gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Ren, I'd say just fucking
Yeah.
annihilate this fucking
I was
hag.
thinking about annihilating her, but we could also just go to her to get her off of Verlin.
Well, when his turn rolls around, the
thingy's gonna
crypt
come.
La Creatura is gonna come,
Oh.
and I think the thing is just gonna fucking eat the
I
hag.
am so
Like,
worried that he's not gonna be able to control it for some reason. I'm
It's
so
only
worried that
3
it's
rounds.
gonna look at him
It's-
and be like, "Hey, thanks."
It's only 3 rounds. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
It might kill us all, but
All right, I'll keep going for her then.
okay. Yeah, because I can head out to
Dark,
Verlin.
Yeah, I'm here.
you take 22 damage as
Oh.
she casts magic missile.
Yeah, but
She
okay.
lights you the
Don't-
fuck up.
One time I don't use shield.
I know, right?
Wait, wait. Hold on. Go back. I use my reaction and I say, oh no you don't. You may have damage, but I have block. Behold, counterspell. I expend Force Barrage to counteract Force Barrage.
Use the Force Barrage to destroy the Force Barrage.
Oh my god, he did it.
That's
Yo, that's a cool scene.
wizard.
Like, both
I
of you
know,
have your hands
yeah.
up and you're shooting magic missiles at each other, and they're just like,
Yeah.
I know, visually, that's so
Yeah.
fucking rad.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is counteract? Let's see.
Get hagged on.
Yeah, I probably gotta roll Arcana still. Get hagged on.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
hack it.
use. Does it say which check to make?
It says attempt a counteract.
I'm going to probably say it's Arcana.
Okay.
So roll me Arcana.
This feat has the trait corresponding to the tradition of spells you cast, so Arcane, Divine, Primal, Occult. So I would assume Arcane would be Arcana, yeah.
Yeah. 27. Not the best. Literally middle of the road.
I need to control F5 because it crashed.
Oh. Assign.
So you roll an Arcana check against the caster's DC
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
for counteract.
Oh, it's bugging.
Oh.
Quick, now, kill the hags. The DM's broken.
Quickly, no rules!
I summon God and I kill him. I take his power.
Ah!
Red T poses and flies through the air, cutting a perfectly T-sized hole through the hag.
You succeed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spells counteracted, you take no damage.
Yeah.
Your turn.
That's epic.
I raise my hand, calling forth the God Hunter.
Why'd I call it God Killer? Fucking idiot. God Hunter, my bad.
Come
Oh,
forth,
that's scary.
creature meant to kill gods. Perform your function with the little life you have. I think that's my turn.
All right. Yep. You can now. What's it called?
Is it a
Control
minion?
him. He's a minion. Yeah.
Okay.
2 action.
Yeah, I spend 1 action to make him move. Let me look at his, okay. He's going to attack the hag.
What's his movement speed?
60.
You could get him behind and flank.
Yeah. Okay. Good point. You're smarter than me. All right.
Cue the
gonna
Dark
go
Souls
behind.
music.
Yeah.
Dude, I just imagine it fucking, there's like this dark fog rolling as it like comes up out of the ground as it stands. Verlin's like, rise, my minion, rise! And then it stands and it looks at its hand, it turns its head and looks at the hag and just fucking teleports. Just fucking...
It's
God's
doing
gonna
like
awesome.
it's doing like a side flip over, and it's gonna go. Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, bro? Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no!
She's
Salute.
dead as shit.
And
Salute.
you're below half health. Holy shit.
Oh.
What is that?
A monster, guys. It's a monster.
She's unholy.
Did do
The
something?
God Hunter deals bonus damage to unholy creatures.
Does it matter? Can I be honest?
Yeah.
But
Does it
okay.
matter?
Oh.
Actually, she might be alive. She's a high level
She's
creature.
fucking tough. She's a night hag, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you're the one being like, "Oh, you deal extra damage," you know. I'm just saying.
You activate a mana burst from
Oh.
this.
Yippee!
just
I will
imagine
admit,
that
I'm
one scene.
technically not beneath half health.
Oh, you're not?
I
Okay,
will-
then
yeah,
you
I'll
don't.
admit, I'm not. Yeah.
Oh.
Coward.
I'm at 41.
From the
We're in the
inky
Feywild.
black darkness that was piling out of this ritual circle,
Well,
this
actually,
strange creature with translucent skin, a skeleton, standing up tall, glittering slightly in the faint light, starts to peer its head around, searching for targets as long claws on its fingers flex. With a single leap, it is suddenly, in the blink of an eye, behind the hag that is riding this nightmare. And before she can even turn to face it, there are now 3 claws, one going through her head, one through her chest, and one through her abdomen. As it pulls back its hand and rips out a thin golden thread, faint, almost imperceptible, and swallows it down.
That's her fucking soul.
Oh my god.
Get fucked. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Dude, I imagine that one scene out of One Punch Man in the
And-
first season when he's fighting Genos, and he just fucking is like, "Get serious, man." And he's like,
Oh
"Fine."
yeah.
I'm just fucking death.
I
Oh my
imagine
God.
the Sisters of Fate, with the
Yes.
scissors and the golden string.
Oh my god.
Now the God Hunter prototype can cast Magic Missile at will.
Go.
Oh my god.
The fact that we fought these things in
Yeah.
numbers.
How much was it again?
We
Three
fought
of them?
multiple, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Holy shit. We're so fucking cool.
Oh, one hag dead. You watch as one of the things on here goes, pink, turns off.
One.
Oh.
Are 2 of them lit up?
Yeah.
2 are still lit.
Valfel's horrified about what's happening over here, but he knows he has to focus on this person.
And the 2
Gonna grab onto him
windmills.
and pull them off the little kind of like balcony and down to the ground
Alright.
level.
Roll athletics for reposition.
Woo!
Nice.
30. See, yep. You pull it down there.
Pull her behind the fucking
we
shed
all-
and just start
I think
beating
we
her to
all
death.
know what happens next. It'd be very funny to like Looney Tunes pull her off screen. You hear like a bunch of like hammering, like horn.
You
You
see
come
her
back
head.
like a severed skull.
Hold on, I got you. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, fuck, where is it? It's like,
Rerolling that. Oh, let me put that one there, and I can do reroll with your point.
yeah! Oh, almost a crit too, off by 1.
Almost.
Oh wait,
Damage.
would she be crit if she? Oh, it's a reposition, not a grab.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, can I combat grab with that hit?
Yeah, sure.
I will go into a grab. Do I athletics that or?
It's called nope. The attack roll. Do you want to use the attack roll, or do you want to damage? A combat grab is an attack roll, by the way. Or you can go into an attack roll right now at a -8. What do you want to do?
I
thought you were asking to, instead of damaging with that hit, make it a combat grab. Because reposition is an attack, so you can follow it up with a combat grab.
Yes, I'll follow it up with a combat grab.
Okay. And what do you do with your third?
Now that she's like grabbed, fucking start ground pound, like one hand like pinning her down to the floor and just so I'll make another attack, which is a miss.
Oh, Grandma! Beating up Grandma!
Beating up Grandma! Get
I'm
him!
like, I see that the two windmills behind me, so I'm gonna like turtle shell up and like just hope that they can't get through the armor. Ooh, am I able to reactive shield if I'm grappling someone?
Yeah,
but
grappling
it's
is
a
a
one-hand
one-hand.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one will still hit, but you'll get the shield. Unless you want to save yourself. The reaction.
Do reactive shield, so that raises my AC to 30 instead.
Valothel is a character that turns misses into crit misses with a +2 AC.
Oh, he still snuck through.
Oh, by one.
He's sneaking on through.
Hit you with a doorknob in the nose or something. I don't know. A 5? Yikes.
At that point, he should take it.
Okay, so you have
Mr.
her
Swell.
grabbed. Fuck! Mr. Swell will look beyond that and just in enraptured awe of like the terror that he has wrought by giving him that book.
Yeah.
But then he'll look at the circle and notice that only one has gone out and kind of start putting 2 and 2 together. And he'll hop down and simply get back to fighting because he knows what he has to do. But he will target the hag over here. As little tree is grappled, I'm just gonna give her a little bit of 1-2. You know what I'm saying, boys? I'm gonna shoot that hag, is what I'm saying. And then I will target's out of range. Oh right, I have to do a fire blast. Fire fucking bitch!
God
I can't hit
damn.
anything today.
Bad day.
That's it. That's me.
You had to hit him with the fire, go, go, go.
It's true.
All
That'll be
right.
me though.
Statue. Crom. It does not know what's behind it. It couldn't even comprehend it.
He's right behind me, isn't it? It tells me.
It doesn't even try to attack you. It just leans in and goes, "Help."
Oh my god, that
I'd say if you still want to help with that, I think this is handled. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I would say he does have that hag grappled.
So yeah, if you move to here and flank, you could just chop the shit out of that fucking hag.
I don't think I
honestly.
can get through over there. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, you'd have to do a big
What
loop.
if you
Could you jump?
leaped?
Oh yeah, you could super leap and fucking land like
I
here
could,
or here.
But to leap is like another action too.
You'd be left with one.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I feel like I should get these guys off of you because like they're really kind of.
Yeah, I mean, either way, if you go here, you move, vicious strike this guy,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
and then you'll be
just so
flanking
that you
him.
can
So
kind of, get some pressure off of you. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It
Going
would
over
also
here.
mean that the hag is no longer flanking him.
true.
True. All right, I'm doing that, and let's get some vicious swings going. And whoosh!
Yeah.
Ooh, that was almost bad. And
That was a 3. He rolled a 3 and still hit.
I rolled a 3.
God damn, that's a fighter, baby.
23.
Fighting.
That's it.
All fighting. Terabot.
Okay.
Horrors beyond your comprehension.
I just look on the guy behind and scream, "This one's mine! I want him!"
Are you yelling at the God Hunter?
Yes.
This is mine! Fuck you! Get away from me!
I'm gonna spell strike. I'm gonna spell strike some.
This looks
Hmm.
mine. I'm sorry first.
I'm gonna spell strike acid arrow.
Ooh.
Doesn't that do more damage to structures? No, not structures. What's
Not
called?
necessarily.
Damn. One sec.
Ooh, does a persistent acid be hit? Be pretty big. Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Baby!
Yeah, that thing. That thing's gone.
All right. This is the damage of the acid. And this is the damage from the normal.
Nice!
Nice, dude.
As this thing keeps trying to hit you, you take one fucking swing at it, covering your maul in acid, and it goes.
Like the magic,
Just
like golf
explodes.
club it.
It was mine!
Yeah, one action left.
I'm gonna move towards those other two over there.
Just imagine you like Sauron swing at it like in the movie.
Yeah.
What the fuck? These memes are out of control.
Exactly.
Nightmare's
Wait.
turn.
Did you do 72 damage to it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, is it vulnerable to like bludgeoning?
Probably.
Oh wait, I
crap.
accidentally clicked double. It was gonna fucking explode anyways.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, well.
Oh. Nightmare's turn.
Oh, it's attacking yet.
A 39 AC, guys. What the fuck is going on?
I mean,
Oh,
Valso
but-
is already at 30.
That's true.
Gonna try and get out.
Please try it.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that was on the God Hunter. But it's still an 18
Oh.
and a 30.
30
30 does hit,
does
funny
escape.
enough.
So
That was 2.
Would it be a -5 though, because it's a attack action?
no. Multi-attack thingy
Only
bob.
applies to the
Yeah.
damage. Or the 2-hit.
She's out now, but that doesn't really help. As she's got to stand up from prone.
Oh.
Yeah. Been knocked over this
Erwin.
whole time.
Hmm.
We could
There's really more you need to do.
Got 2 actions left.
Besides,
2 turns.
what's it called? You can one action command it since it's a minion.
Yeah.
So 1 action command this fool, and then 2 action like use like a chain lightning maybe or something like that over here. But these guys are made of electricity. Never mind. Or that wind cutter. What is that wind one you do?
Wind cutter?
Yeah, that like wind magic shit you do.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I mean, I could also just cast Fireball.
That too. But Valfel's right in the middle of those guys though.
Hey!
That's true. So 1 action that guy and then fireball.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I could just maybe have the guy run over there and just fucking...
Do a super leap, do a fucking Goku instant transmission and go twing, and then fucking just chop her in half again.
Yeah, I mean, Val, though. Scale 1 to 10, how much do you want to beat up that old hag?
So much.
Okay. How much do you want to beat up this old woman, Val? Tell me.
I'll spend 1 action to cast Fireball. It's going... I don't really need to put it down. I'm just casting it to hit these 2 right here. That's 2 actions.
Oh god.
Roll me
All right.
25 basic reflex.
Both of the windmills or the hag?
Both
and
of
the
the
windmill?
windmill. Oh,
Holy shit.
wow.
Does a fucking
Failure.
backflip.
Your concept flares up as the mana clock empties.
Oh,
Oh,
as this
right.
one is now going to crit fail.
yay!
Nice.
15.
Oh,
And you are going to mana burst. As the
I rolled
flame
once.
turns instead from a fire into a hollow pulse that seems to vacuum them,
Yeah.
ripping them apart.
Big old suck.
I grab onto the
Let me
railing.
check something.
it implodes them instead of explodes them.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Like a black hole. Fucking.
I also appreciate that Pathfinder has it at just a 20-foot area,
That one doesn't take any damage.
not like a 40-foot.
600-foot area that does
Seriously.
77 damage
Yeah.
or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
right.
Wasn't Fireball 60 feet or some shit? Am I crazy?
It was, yeah, I believe so.
At
It was
some point.
It was-
stupid.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
it was
was-
30.
20-foot radius in 5e, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Adam would probably know
And you
better.
get some spells back and some limited features.
Let's go.
Yada yada yada. You know
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah. Okay. He's got 2 actions. He's going to kill the nightmare. That's the first thing he's gonna do. I'll leave the other one to you guys. I don't think this thing's going to live. I'm gonna be real chief.
No, come on, man.
He rolled a 2.
He did.
He rolled a 2.
Once again, it rips out another thread, and it now knows plane shift.
Ooh.
I'm scared of this thing. Get it out of here.
Dude, they're fucking.
Scary.
Come on, man. Come on, fat.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
Come that.
Can't whip that out. Not on stream.
Excuse me?
Oh, dude. I don't know. I don't remember if we had that
Nah.
conversation with you. That
No, I
fucking
don't care.
thing.
I don't care. anymore.
Valethel,
Mhm.
the horrors are getting closer to you, but you do not look.
Oh.
On the
Closes
flip
his
side,
eyes.
you are technically now flanking these. I don't know about this one though.
Oh,
that
let's
Oh
do
wait,
it.
I forgot to change the music when it got summoned. Shit.
Oh.
I might as well do it now. I think it's because you were AFK that I
It's true.
forgot.
Fair.
I just have this very chipper music in the background as this is happening.
Oh,
There we go.
ultra kill. Let's go.
Okay. Sorry, Grandma. Combat grab.
No, that's a press. You have to do that second, so you'd have to punch her first.
Yeah. You can just outright grab her if you want to do athletics. Alright, that hits.
Do I roll damage and it's also a grab, or is it just
No.
No, so what
So
you do...
you can one action grab, or you can one action punch, and because combat grab is a press, you have to do it after you've already attacked in the turn.
Yes. So essentially the order of operations would go punch, combat, grab, and then do whatever else you want.
punch, combat grab, do whatever I want? Coolio. Question then: what's the benefit of having it? Because if I can just make it,
It targets AC.
It targets
Yeah,
AC.
if they have a really good
Yes.
fortitude, then you can circumnavigate their fortitude.
Yes.
Okay. What if I believe my fortitude superior to theirs?
Then
That's
in
not
half
gonna
the case,
add on.
Got
then
it.
in half the cases you'd be incorrect.
In that case, damage there, and then I'll grab them.
It also means you can get agile on your grabs, which might be neat.
Oh yeah, because you have gauntlets, right? So they're agile weapons.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
So now I just grab them.
Roll an attack.
Or athletics, whichever one. Oh,
I'm so confused at how this entire fucking thing works.
All right. Press
Well,
means
I
that
was-
you have to do it after an attack. Combat grab lets you make an attack to try to grab them. You're still under the effects of, multi-attack penalty and all of that.
The difference is you're trying to grab them by hitting their AC versus trying to beat their fortitude.
Fortitude save. And on some creatures, they have like an absurdly high fortitude. So, for example, we're fighting a monster. It has 25 AC, but it has a 40 fortitude for its save. it would be silly to try and grapple against its fortitude using your athletics. So the benefit of combat grab is you can target the lower number. That's why combat grab's good.
So for this grandma, wouldn't I want to go for her fortitude opposed to her probably her really high AC?
Well,
Do you know what her fortitude is?
Yeah, we don't.
No idea.
know.
But considering I'm an expert in athletics, that gives me a plus 17 opposed to my plus 16 Golden
Yeah.
Gauntlet strike.
So
I
do you
probably
want
wanna
to
be
roll it
using
back?
Yes.
Now that you know what's up.
Yeah.
Oh.
But then
You can
still
use the
proceed to roll.
previous roll. It's called. You can use the previous roll. It grabs
I'm just okay. Yeah. So
instead of the 19. You can use the 11, or the 2 instead of the 2. You can use the 11.
okay,
Or just roll it back.
I'm just a little like I'm still confused at the order of operations. So I make an attack, the damage hits, and then I'm
Correct.
allowed to make another attack. At which point, instead of doing damage, it's grappling.
Yeah.
So,
And
yes,
the
That's pretty
benefit
much
to
it.
that is I'm trying to hit the AC opposed to their fortitude.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Coolio. All right. So as of right now, the strike that I made originally.
Yeah, the
Oh,
strike
my
you're
count-
making originally, I assume you want to use your athletics instead, so I'm just saying, yeah, you use the 11 on that one, so that would grapple.
Okay.
So yeah,
In that
currently
case-
what's happening is you have punched her in the nose, and you are using your athletics to grapple her, and now you have an extra action.
Groovy. I'm gonna punch her again, which is at minus attack penalty of 3, or on its third tier since it's the third
Correct.
action. Okay.
Yes. Because
Probably not
everything
gonna
you've
hit.
done is counted as a yeah. Wow. Jeez.
And I'm gonna punch her straight in the nose.
Just slowly beating this old woman to death, man.
So, what's it called? Volley was wrong. Just for future reference, let me explain things, so that way we have less people trying to explain things differently, unless I say I don't know something. So, that first one, I'm just saying your first attack was the grab, so you got one more, and yeah.
Got it. Okay. So that first one was the grab because we're ruling it as I was using my athletics instead.
Yeah.
Because it was just
Oh,
a
I
straight
see.
grab.
Okay.
In that case, this attack struck, despite being at a -8. So should I just roll another -8 if I want to hit again?
Yeah.
Okay, groovy. And then I will strike with that, but that's a miss. That's okay.
Yep. And
Okay,
turn it.
now it all makes a little bit more sense. The way I perceived it is that combat grab was that if I make an attack and I hit with that strike, then it automatically grabs the opponent as a result.
Yeah, no,
of
that's how
doing
I
that.
read it first as well, because that's kind of what some of the monsters do. I was wrong about that one. So you can train that feat out if you want to after this.
I'll
If
take a
you
look at the
don't
other feats,
fancy it.
but for now, I think it's okay.
Alrighty.
I think it's pretty useful once you
Windmill.
understand how it works, because it does seem a little confusing without realizing that, like, oh, you hit AC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Animated statue.
Right. Keep
Or
missing.
the windmill.
Oh
Fucking.
God.
Like
Oh,
somebody
God.
has like the store-bought fans, and they're trying to just like hit me with the back of the arm.
Oh, holy
That
shit.
hits
Oh wow.
23.
Somehow. Wait.
Wait. Hit by -5.
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh.
It's like
Said
it's
target
like
Malafel.
it's like one of the blades
It got
broke
so
off.
angry, it was just like, fuck you, I'm hitting.
It's
I
like
think
a
Yeah, that
blade,
bitch just cheated.
It's like a blade broke off and like a shard of it just like stabbed you like in the chink of the armor.
Yeah, Mr.
I
Swell's gonna
literally
move.
just cheated. What the fuck?
He failed successfully, I guess.
What the hell's going on? Mr. Swell's gonna run up to Valathel and administer some first aid. I'm gonna use Assurance to auto heal you. So heal 21.
Oh.
And then, so that's move. And then Mr. Swell is going to use lunge with his his weapon and strike out at the hag. Using.
The thought process in the hag's mind is like, oh god, he's hurting me, but it's okay. He looks like he's about to go down. I just all the wounds just heal up.
Yeah. Mr. Swell just welds you up.
And the two windmills
takes
she
17.
thought would like save her are just like falling apart without like.
Completely. Oh, I was attacking the
hag.
Oh, the hag.
Oh, no, wait, that was for. I wonder how much HP it has left.
Well, I think you
I
got
forgot
it.
you had reach.
Yeah, I do. I'm using lunge. Yeah. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Lunge is fucking sick.
It is.
It is.
Well, hey, get him. You feel me?
Run.
Ren's
As this creature, by the way, runs over here. Oh, well,
I said
Yep.
Ren's just gonna run
what was
through
it?
it and, like,
Sayonara.
pick up.
Yeah, for real, right?
Yeah.
bit overkill, but you know.
Is it overkill?
As this thing runs over past you, by the way, since you're more of a instinctual person, every fiber of your being is screaming for you to run away.
Oh.
Don't worry, Ren. I have it under control.
I don't want to be here. Can I jump over these guys?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to jump over them. I'm gonna run that way and then.
Boing. It's like Jax. Or whatever his fucking name is. Zach. There you go.
And that's all my actions.
All right.
It's Val.
Terabot,
All right.
you are him.
Oh my lord.
Heroically diffusing the situation.
Here. There we go.
I'm just gonna strike one time.
Destruction.
The single
Waits.
striker. And you break the armor off of it.
Let's go.
Nice. And that's it. Because I used 2 actions to come here.
Mama cold foot. Oh fuck.
Getting
The situation
cold,
has turned.
Getting cold feet.
Idiot!
First
God, we're
things
so
first.
in sync, Mr. Swell.
Am I
Just
right?
gonna grab Valathel in return and attempt to cast Baleful Polymorph.
No. Level
First
8.
things first. Yep, okay, I can make it. Aw.
Our car. It's a bus.
Kill her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ.
Salute.
Let's see.
I really hope it just kills her. That'd be
Oh
so
wait,
good.
wait. Does that crit her? I accidentally had the anime stat.
It does.
It does? Okay.
Whoa, she's still alive.
That's one tough hag, bro.
You're a tough old bird.
How bad does she look now after that? After her head was nearly cleaved from her shoulders.
Not good.
Okay.
Seen better days. Now, Dark, you'd know better than me.
You do have to
a
roll.
crit stops.
I think you have to roll for it. I'll look it up. But I'm pretty sure.
You do have your cleave.
I go turn the lights.
If you'd like.
Right a minute.
Oh yes.
I'll look it up.
So 2d12 roll. 20.
Oh my god. Well,
Oh. Fighters.
Ren's killed more than the God Hunter.
It's true.
To be
Let
fair,
that
the
sink
God Hunter's
in.
only been here for 2 rounds,
That is true.
Oh no!
and he's taken less swings than me.
If it crits, it auto fails. Yeah,
Well,
Wow.
there it is.
you
What
don't
a
need to make
save.
any save.
What a fucking save.
Does she
While
lose
the
her
axe is
actions?
embedded in her. I'm gonna give a thumbs up to Valthel.
I'm gonna try and club you with her ice staff.
No
Yeah.
fucking shot! God damn it.
99.
Die already!
Clanks off the helmet. Ow, fuck off! And I just grab with both hands, just like fucking.
Choking her out.
Yeah.
It's your turn, buddy. Get in
Alright.
there.
One big, technically 2 steppies for undead man.
He's dead. No. Who killed him? No.
Let's see. I mean, I'm just gonna stab him. I was gonna. Oh, I guess plus grab. Oh, I didn't read that part. You know, are they on the ground? Are they grabbed? They are
Yeah.
grabbed. They're just gonna.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. Oh no, I
Yeah.
know. It's more for the visuals.
Visual.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
gotcha.
just gonna reach their hand down, and just push their like hand through the hag, and then
Oh my god.
lift it up.
6,000 damage or whatever. Fucking yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lift it up.
unceremoniously, it walks over, just pierces its finger straight down its body.
Yeah,
Skewering it.
my entire like faceplate of my mask is just covered in blood now after like this.
Yeah.
Be
Lift
honest
the
with us.
hag
Would that
up
have one-shot her?
to the air.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I thought hags
Figured out.
probably had around 150 health, just like maybe more, to be honest.
She takes
Actually, it
150.
just barely not one-shot her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I figured they were somewhere in the hundreds at our level now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, that still
Still.
leaves. Is there
This
still
thing is
one?
just eating
So-
it. Oh god. He
So
ate all
this
of the
creature plucks another
Oh,
string from the hag, correct?
Yep. He takes one more, and now he knows control weather.
Yo.
Oh my god.
But with that,
Yes, we just.
his time is up as he turns into ink and
Yeah, Valthel like stands up after like being covered in blood, wipes the blood off of his faceplate, and just stares up at the fucking menacing thing that not due to wounds does it fall, but only its limited time on this plane.
Oh my god.
and with
Goodbye,
that, one
creature.
more sigil cracks. And the last one seems to be flickering in and out.
Red backs away from the ink, moving against the wall.
Are we still in initiative?
Nope. The encounter is over.
Doing it as well.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh, smart.
Mr. Swell will simply look at the last of the lights as it's flickering,
I'm gonna do it twice. Get
and he'll
myself
walk
more
over to
people.
the door and try the door, open it up.
I think you may need to find your finger.
Let's hope. As he gets a little dour look on his face,
Yes,
starts
well,
looking
you
around.
go ahead and do that. I'm gonna walk over the sigils. I'm gonna pick up Verlin by his fucking coat.
Before we get to the confrontation here, we'll get to Swell.
Come in with you, dude.
I was gonna say my last resort was to ask the hag to look at the book.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, right, to like blast her with the fucking power.
Yeah, it would have
That would
blown
be
her.
funny. But yeah, Mr. Swell will start hunting around for his finger, and or any sign of anything to halt the ritual, aside from what he thinks he might have to do.
While he's searching, Ren is just literally like throwing furniture over, like just everywhere. Trying to help you find whatever you're looking for.
All right. Eventually, you come across it, a finger wrapped up in some tanned leather, probably goblin flesh.
Mr. Swell will look at it and have it in his hand, and he'll just kind of burn it as he crushes it in his hand, and as he begins to walk out to see if it worked.
Yep. You can feel something change on your stomach.
pull his shirt up to look.
So you look down, you see that the wrinkled face on there seems to wither and disappear.
It's like getting flushed away.
Does Mr. Swell feel unbound from his contract?
Nope. The contract is permanent, even if she
I see.
dies.
Gotcha.
But there's no one to trigger the other half of it.
Got it. Anything else of value in here?
Besides just random alchemical ingredients that you are unfamiliar with, no, not really.
Okay. And as the finger fades, I assume the last of the sigils burn out.
Yep. And the entire thing just disappears.
Mr. Swell will kind of just slump into the chair. He has no recollection of his name or anything like that either yet, does he?
Nope.
As you're walking by, Ren, you'll simply hear Mr. Swell say, "Hell, I thought that would work."
Ren looks up to you. Yeah, with a concerning tilt of his head.
I know the heck stuff he's done, man. Mate. I meant my name.
Ren looks down, contemplating, then looks over at the hag's body. He's gonna grab her by the ankle and start dragging her.
Yeah, Mr. Swell will be sitting in the rocking chair, kind of thinking.
All right. Meanwhile,
he's gonna start.
Yeah,
getting
so-
the
I
hags
assume this is
I'm
going
up
on while
against
they're
the
in the
wall
house.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, while without words,
And this
Valpo
one,
watches all the ink fall.
he's gonna
His
throw him
gaze
up here.
immediately kind of just shifts towards you, and with a march over to you, he grabs you right by the coat where where your collarbone is, and
Mhm.
picks you up with one arm. If that is possible with my strength.
Dude, I think I'm like 40 pounds at best.
Yeah. Although he wears a
Turbo
helmet, that
will
makes it difficult.
intervene.
What is what?
Turbo will intervene. If you were to just pick him up like that.
Yeah, I'm picking him up. How do you
What I will
intervene?
do is I will try to grab your heads and pull him towards the ground. You know? It's like you're trying to lift him, but I'm trying to actively stop you.
Who's stronger? Show
Like-
me your
like
strength,
this.
robot.
like this in D&D chat, Crom.
This fucking...
Fucking stupid.
Yes.
Gotta make a change.
I have to roll.
It's playing on the
Yeah,
speakers.
by the way, you have a voice mod on, Crom. You have the voice on.
Like it's intended.
It was not.
But it's fine now. Anyways. Do I have to roll athletics for you or something?
Yeah, sure.
I was
Let's
about to
roll
say,
a
like a-
contested athletics.
Yeah, like a stone statue. I'm gonna try to keep him held there.
Oh.
That's a tough
Oh.
roll.
Tough roll.
Michael Jackson.
Oh my. It's Michael Jackson my way out of this one.
Although this does escalate things, I am going to try and shove Tara with my other arm.
Tara?
Tara?
Or not Tara. Terabot, sorry!
Look over and Terabot's suddenly a woman.
Tarabot.
Tara was behind. Yeah. The entire time.
Who do you think built him? Come on, guys.
A tiny
Is
Tara
it possible
crawls
to
out of
try and have one hand on Verlin and to try and push Tara with the other? Or Tarabot?
It
my
is.
apologies.
You
Tarabot.
said Tarabot again.
He can roll athletics.
His psyche's falling
He's,
apart.
he's reverting. He's reverting. Stop him.
34.
24.
Ooh.
He's pissed. The Jackson maneuver. It didn't work.
And while Valthil has the hand on you, and he wears a helmet that does make it difficult to see his eyes, but you can tell he's darting straight into the wells of your mask. And he's going to ask very quietly, what was that?
A means to an end for now.
Do you
I'll
still
take
have it
off.
on your person?
It is on my side. I will reach up and I'll take off my mask. I feel as though we should probably talk man to man.
He, while maintaining one arm on you, he takes his helmet and drops it to the floor. So you're looking at his blue eyes. Strange. He got hit in the head a couple of times. They're a little red. Like, there's bruises and a little bit of blood.
I'll pull back my hood.
Little Luna's getting all cuddly while I'm doing this. When I traveled with you, as we have fought side by side, I have made a lot of exceptions to your dark nature. That thing is too far. And if that book there gives you that power, then you will need to surrender that to me.
I beg to differ.
Tower
That
Bond is
book-
fine.
Same as any of my tools. It's just that, a tool. As long as Merlin is in control of it, I trust that he can keep a hold without losing control.
With one notable exception, let me adjust your statement, Tarabat. Following your logic, whoever controls the book...
What's that target you keep talking about?
Fuck off, Tarabat! With one notable exception, Tarabat, I'm gonna follow your logic here. It is not Verlin that controls that monster. It is the book that controls that monster. And whoever is in control of the book controls the monster. You cannot guarantee, I cannot guarantee, and neither can you, Tarabat, that that book stays in his hands. The safest course of action, for the good of the prismatic sun, for the good of this realm, is to destroy it. Now, Verlin,
I am going to tell you now that destruction, I am aware, is not an option. But removing it from my person is also no longer an option. I'll take the book off my side, I will drop it, and I believe it teleports back to my hand, or to my, waist. As I believe it is a bound book. It is cursed to me. There is no removing it from my person. It is an evil thing, indeed. And I think it will be required to deal with a few select people. One I do not need to name, and the other one lies at the bottom of a dungeon.
Verlin,
I
you
know.
meddle with the darkest powers. In my travels, in my time, in my tales, and in the Codex of the Prismatic Sun, there are few things as powerful as what we have witnessed. What I've known what those golden strands are that the God Eater pulled.
Roll religion.
Uh-oh.
Ah, the one
Shield?
time.
Shield? Can the shield roll it?
I know.
Hold
Shield
on.
trend.
He has a plus 13 religion. Shield?
Oh. Nope,
Yeah,
not a clue.
no.
You can tell they're divine, but you have no idea what the hell that was.
In my
You just-
studies, in my time, understanding scripture, reading over lessons, even I cannot tell you exactly what those strands are. It is beyond us and it is beyond our realm. It stretches farther than we were ever meant to as mortals. It stretches further than you were ever meant to as an undead. You are
Valthel,
meddling with very, very dark powers.
I am aware.
And normally, at the very beginning of our journey, I would have trusted you to handle these powers, but you have lied. And you have connived. You withhold information from us. Swell highlighted it earlier. I watched your movements. You lie. And there are
Valthel,
only so
once
many
again,
exceptions I can make.
I am going to bring up the agreement that we had. I am holding true to it. When I remember everything, if I am and was an evil person, by your degree, your choice, you may strike me down, and I will pose no threat. I will not fight back. I just simply
Okay.
wish to know. There is a very clear, serious look to Verlin's face.
Can I try to insight check him?
I'll tell you now.
Well-
he is full on being truthful with you.
I'm gonna be honest. If you agree to that statement, we are in the Feywild. He is bound to that agreement.
I'm gonna, like, with one arm, the one that I have you grasped towards, I'm gonna turn 180. I'm gonna throw you to the floor in front of me over to this side.
Wait, hold on.
Well, Swell, you tell tales of your Fey magic. Let's run another test.
I think he's technically inside right now.
Mr.
No, he's
Swell.
not outside now.
No,
Yeah,
he's
Mr.
sitting on the edge.
Yeah, Mr. Swell is sitting and he looks contemplative, almost melancholic. Normally he would intervene in this argument, but as you kind of start yelling at him, you guys notice that, and he'll say, kind of shake his head. Oh mate, what is it?
Ren is playing in a puddle of ink.
I've heard a bit of the argument so far, but you're gonna have to clue me in. And Mr. Swell will kind of lord over you, very serious look on his face as well.
Verlin meddles with very dark powers, as we have all witnessed. During your interrogation earlier, you revealed that Verlin does indeed keep secrets from us.
Aye.
I noticed it. You noticed it. I need you to use your Fey magics. I need to know if Verlin is still on the path that we have agreed upon at the very beginning of our journey. I
Verlin?
need to know if he tells the truth.
Mr. Swell will nod. Verlin, we're gonna make a deal here, mate.
I
Aye.
will not answer to you. Valathel, please ask the question. I would rather it be to the man. It is the whole realm, correct, that this works on?
Aye.
Valathel.
I'd
So,
also
can I do
ask
this as
him.
well?
Ask.
You can, yes. Anybody can.
Is anyone-
Mr. Swell will also add on. I would also ask what he's been doing when he's been away from us as well. Seems a bit suspicious that he keeps using that ring all the time, and we don't know where he's going.
Are you asking this question to who?
To you. He's just telling you
yeah,
to ask that to
yeah.
him as well.
Well then, if we're bound by this realm's rules, then you are bound by my questioning. It's time to make a deal, Verlin.
Go ahead.
Are you still upon the righteous path that we agreed upon at the very beginning of our journey?
The one to learn of my past. Find out who I am. I'm asking that as a question to, clear that up.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Have you kept secrets from us?
To a degree.
And what does that mean, mate? To a degree.
I have been truthful
Come on
with
now.
many things. But there are some things I wish to keep hidden, at least until the time is right.
Mate, you're fucking kidding me. It could be
I'm
life
not.
or death. Valenzel's
The
told you
secrets
everything about
I-
him. I've told you everything about me.
The secrets
Terrabot's
I
fucking
keep
told us
will
being
not
from the
be
future, mate.
life or death. Should they involve you, I will let you know.
Everything involves us, mate. We're traveling around together.
I have have been. been. uh, with this thinking though.
I've been dead
didn't
for
really-
an unknown amount of time. Things that concern my past rarely will concern you. Or anyone here. Aside from Valathel. We can talk about that later.
I need your intentions made clear. Once you figure out who you are in your entirety, once you know where you came from, where you've been, and who you are, will your path still be just? Will you still follow the path of light? Will you do good?
I want to, but I will let you decide. You were the one that
You will
spared
let
me after all.
decide? You
Yes.
say you saying that implies that there is a decision to be made.
Yes.
What is this decision you talk about?
If you believe at the end of the road that I am a just man and would allow me to continue to work and do good, then so be it. I will continue to do that. But if you find not, then, strike me down. I'm leaving it up to you.
If I so
Valathel.
deem it necessary in the future,
If
will
you
you
deem
fall
me
to
a
my
bad
blade
man,
willingly?
Yes. Without a word.
The book you carry. It is heresy of the highest order, blasphemy in the eyes of the sun. You claim to use it for good. Is that your only intention with the book?
Yes. If destroying Aiko and destroying the creature at the bottom of the dungeon is considered to be a good thing.
So I'll kind of look up at Ren, or not Ren. Well, look over to Ren, and he'll look up to Valathel, kind of across to everybody. I don't know, mate. A filcher's a filcher through and through. How can we be so certain he's honest in his intention? Even this realm has a way of tricking you. You could think he's being honest now, but that might change in the future.
And I wouldn't know, which is why I'm leaving it up to Valathel to make the decision. I do not know my past still. I know tidbits, small portions from what I've heard, but even I don't know who I am in the end.
How do you expect us to go to the fucking north with you if you won't even tell us those small tidbits?
Because I would like to know. I want to keep things to myself. But I will let you know at the end.
Aye, again, I'll ask. I would like to know what I'm risking my fucking life for.
For a better future, son.
I don't
You
know.
will not survive. He will not survive. No one in this very room, planar existence, will survive. And the best choice we have as for now is to trust them. If that thing is the answer to kill whatever's down there, I'm willing to take the risk just because I know that in the end, there will be no winners, no survivors. There's just a desolate plain and silence.
Ren is gonna tap Mr. Swell on the shoulder,
He's gonna look over at you.
and he's gonna point back at the hags and point specifically at their wounds. And then he's gonna reach down to Verlin and try to help him up to his feet.
Oh shit. He kind of flipped.
Grab
he
you by
grabbed
like
my
your leg,
foot.
you're hanging
Yeah.
upside down.
wrong way, run.
And then he's gonna, like, you know, in a brotherly way, like, pat him on the shoulder and give him a nod as he looks back at the hags.
Thank you, Ren.
For you to keep your secrets, I will assume that you have your own reasons. just like I had mine before I reveal my true goal. And I will trust you on that.
Oh, fine. Yes.
But if you were to cross your agreements of good alignment, everyone here will no doubt will try to stop you. And I'm pretty sure you know that, which is why I trust you.
Yes, I've tried to be very clear about this. I have not broken any agreement since Volithel. When I learn everything, and I still do not, if you deem me to be a bad person, strike me down, please. I have no intention of any evil doing. I still wish for the good of Ideris and Bathos and the world as it is, now our concern.
Mr. Swall will kind of peer over his shoulder and look back at the hags. Look back at Verlin and
My shiny head.
Valadel. He might be a filcher, mate. But at the very least, he's still useful yet. If the time comes, we'll do what we need to do. But for now, I'd say stick it out.
I may lie, Volithel, but you can, be made sure by this world's laws. I will not betray you.
Would you put your word on that, mate?
Is that not what putting my word on it is?
No, I want you to make an express agreement with Valethal. Since you won't do it with me.
I have back in Ideris. If we must do it again, I will.
I want it bound by this world's law.
I suppose a question to bring up. Will that affect Ideris?
It travels, mate.
Oh, okay.
Look at me. Mr. Swell will point at himself.
Right, the stump. Okay, fair. Got me there. Well, Valethel?
As shown by this realm, you hold true to your agreement. As shown by Terra's statements, no. You don't walk a path. You walk on panes of glass. Darkness over your head. Dangers below. Tread lightly. The glass cracks, heralding its shatter. I will trust you for now. I know there are secrets you keep. I know that no matter how much I disagree with it, that you will continue on your path, as is your right to know who you are. That is the agreement that I signed as well, just to help you along that path. Do not make me regret it. And do not make me do something I do not want to do.
Ron will kind of stick his chin up a little bit. I will not.
Take on it. Seal the deal.
I stick out
Once
a bony
again.
hand.
He takes the gauntlet from his hand, holds it in his left hand, and he outstretches his right arm for a handshake.
Shake your hand. I might be a little wrong, but I think doesn't your body literally burn mine slightly?
Only if I'm unconscious.
Oh,
We'll say it does, though.
yeah. Sealing
Feels
the deal.
appropriate. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my gauntlet back on. I'm gonna take my shield. I'm gonna stash it on my back.
let us leave this place. And then I'll lean down to grab my helmet and put it on.
I give Ren a thumbs up.
It will be a good idea if you were to put back your mask on.
Do you really think people here in the Feywild would be afraid of the undead?
Maybe. Lich are undead are not like common.
Honestly, I think things here are far more frightening than my visage.
Would Mr. Swell know that? Would people be afraid of the undead here? Mr. DM?
If anything,
Nah, mate.
in
You
the
should be
very
fine.
same way that any kind of personal information can be used against you, I imagine the information that you are an undead can somehow be used against you.
Yeah, because it can be sold or
Oh.
traded off.
Fair.
He's probably right, mate. And Mr. Swell will say, he's probably right, mate. You might want to hide that you're a skeleton. People can use that against you.
Fair enough. Alright. I'm just gonna
People ain't so friendly here.
pick up my
Ren
mask.
runs down that goblin.
Silences him.
There's just a...
And so
I'm fast now.
he is, holy fuck, unbound.
Unfettered.
And so you walk back.
I love
Mr.
it. I love it.
We're chopping off their heads.
Yeah. Well, one of them doesn't have a head anymore. It's like diced in threes. But
Yeah.
Mr. Swell's gonna check their bodies, see if there's any information on them.
Not much besides
Any
their
loot?
staves and.
Any
Oh yeah, there is
pieces?
one interesting thing.
Oh.
No gold. From the night hag, you grab a heartstone.
What's that?
Dude. Oh,
My sister's here. I will be right back, boys. Sorry.
The card game from Blizzard?
From Blizzard? No way.
No,
I hate that
that's
game.
That's Hearthstone.
It's
He-
the same
he has
thing.
he has a Heartstone.
Oh, nope. There's no H.
Pretty much the same.
It's so good.
To do though. Oh my god, that's really cool.
We only
Yo.
have
Got 24 hours on it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ariel John.
That's really good.
Soul, Shadow Blast, twice per day.
It is not my sister, but she will be back soon, so I'll have to step out again here in a few minutes.
And with that, start to walk back. As you're walking along the road, a familiar figure approaches you. Aiko
Oh.
appears on the road.
For fuck's sake.
Oh!
Ren, get
She
his
looks
axe
over
out.
to you with a, not exactly exhausted, but like, it looks like she's been sprinting. Is it still here?
Is what still here?
That presence I felt. It was very exciting.
Oh, damn it.
No. It is gone. How did you get here? Did you run here?
Oh, yes.
From Ideris?
Well, I won't say where I ran from.
There's a lot of ways to get into the Feywild from the material plane, mate. Lot of tricks
Besides-
you can do.
Indeed, I'm allowed my secrets. That being said, it was from that book, was it not? I do like rummaging through your stuff in the middle of the night, by the way.
Why?
Shrugs.
She's a filcher, mate.
Perhaps.
Oh. And you were able to successfully summon it, right?
Take a guess.
How? No offense, but you are quite the weakling.
I'm gonna reach forward and grab her.
Go and roll athletics.
Good luck, brother.
Hey, are we getting into another fight already?
No.
Damn it. I was gonna try to stuff her in a
22.
bush.
You reach out, and then she grabs your hand and pushes it away.
Watch your tongue.
She continues to grin in response before looking back at Verlin. Well,
I have my secrets, and you have yours.
Well, it must have been quite the set of circumstances. I would suppose perhaps you came across something that was already prepared for you. And if you're gonna try and hide that fact, roll me a deception.
Ooh, okay.
22 pounds. Damn.
22 pounds. Her grin goes a bit wider, as she seems to have figured you out.
Damn it.
And let's suppose you had the opportunity to do so again. Would you?
Depends on the situation.
Oh, please, do I really need to press you into doing this?
Really? Yeah. There's not a lot of reasons to summon such a thing.
Not if
But
someone
I can
was
name a few.
attempting to kill you? And she will pull out her sword.
Mr. Swell will pull out his fashard.
I have my hammer ready to clock her.
You would need a lot of setup to bring back such a thing. Attempting to kill us right now would not bring that out.
Really?
Yes.
I do know quite a few folk that can do that very quickly. In fact, they're on this plane with us. She will smile, even
Fables.
wider. And she will nod when you say that.
Fuck me, mate. Mr. Swell just shake his
What
head.
did he say?
Feylords. Feylords are bad business.
She will continue. How about a deal then?
I don't make deals.
Not for something in return for this generous favor.
From you? Not really.
What would
Yes.
you be... Mr. Swell will cut Verlin off. What would you be offering? It's a hefty
Anything
price.
I can accomplish within a week of time.
Anything you can
Up to
accomplish.
my stipulation, of course.
And that stipulation would be...
If I feel like it. I could leave you alone for a whole week. Anytime that you want. Answer a piece of information. Give you something. Whatever. I just want to fight that thing.
It's a tempting offer, mate.
It would not be much of a fight. It did not last very long. If you're looking for a true fight, you'll have to wait.
God damn it. I have a thought, but I need to... I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys.
Call it, getting a taste of what's to come. I always love an appetizer.
Ren's stomach growls.
Do you need a mana orb?
Ren nods.
Yeah. She continues to stand there, just idly swishing her tail and playing around with the sword. As you contemplate the offer, you gather that she's very adamant about getting to fight this thing, even if it's only for a couple rounds.
Push a lightning mana orb, Yoli.
I eat the lightning.
Wait, she wants to fight the God Hunter?
Yeah.
Yes.
I kind of turn and whisper to Verlin, "You know more about this thing than I do. But anything we show her, she uses against us in the future."
I know. It's better to save surprises until they're useful. And she didn't know about it. You claim to want a taste of it, but would it not be a better outcome in the future if your, let's say, death was more of a, and he'll spread his arms aside, a cinematic thing? It would be a shame if your end were just expected. Would you not want to go out in a blaze of glory, as they say?
I've lived a long time, Verlin.
As have I.
I'm
apparently.
impatient. I don't care how I die, I just care that I die.
Well, what you're asking is a big, big favor.
Especially from a group of people who don't sound like they would help someone like you or us.
Why
Well,
don't we check? And she'll look up to the sky for a second. I promise not.
She's destroyed instantly.
a meteorite strikes her in the head and blows her
I
up.
promise not.
Sorry. I promise not to kill everyone on this plane. And in return, the energy needed for whatever Verlin needs to do will find its way here. And as that sentence rings out, a light fog begins to roll in.
Uh-oh.
As well, you look to your right and you see a couple people in robes and masks start to walk out of the tree line, seemingly out of nowhere, murmuring amongst themselves.
Yeah, you'll just hear Mr. Swell mutter, "Oh no."
I'm gonna stick close to Verlin and draw my shield.
Keep tight, get your weapons ready. This is bad. Real fucking bad.
I would
They don't
like to
come
say
out of the
I
tree.
something for this, but I don't.
These people never leave the fucking tree.
Do you have anything?
And gets his axe ready.
Anything you can do with
Electricity
that
sparking
Hearthstone,
from
perhaps?
armor to armor.
No, it probably has to do with the fact that she threatened to kill everyone in the fucking plane. In earshot. And so as they walk out and begin murmuring amongst themselves, what happens?
They move over, two of them, to the center here, between you and Aiko, more towards you,
Mm-hmm.
as they look over to Verlin, and start to put their palms against the floor, and you see a green light, like nature mana, start to shimmer out as a circle made out of this sort of pure green light, and viney thorns starts to form on the ground. Similar sigil to the one you saw before, but already prepared for summoning.
Mm-hmm. I assume this is equivalent to like one of them.
Yep. With this, you could easily do it again.
Boy.
How many of the Feylords are here?
Couple dozen.
Mr. Swell is just like fucking baffled right now. And what, she's got all you fucking cowards by the balls? And he'll just look around at the fucking Feylords.
They're not going to respond, of course.
He's still gonna say it.
Are they all wearing masks?
They all look the same. They're all wearing
That's
masks.
terrifying. I don't like
Yeah.
this situation.
They're all
They-
robed. You can't tell exactly what they are. They're different heights, but that's about it.
My halo's
Height only
off,
varies
right?
slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, your halo's off.
Oh, I'm gonna light that baby
No,
up.
wait. Keep it
Oh,
off
should
for
I
now.
not?
Keep it off for now. Mr. Swell,
Calm down,
I'm
Ferb.
gonna whisper this backwards. Mr. Swell, how strong would you say the Fey Lords are in comparison to that thing?
Guesstimate. Like, what would Mr. Swell know? Like, say?
Hmm.
Would you want me to
To what thing? The
They're God
the
Hunters.
god
comparison to the hunter? I keep calling it hunter killer. That's not right. The god hunter is what he's asking. In comparison to the god hunter, how powerful are the Fey Lords?
Single lord on their own probably would fare not well, to say the least. It could survive a claw or two.
Mr.
At
Swell
least you
would.
think so. That being said, the entire Fey Court, and it seems like you're almost pulling the entire Fey Court here,
Mm-hmm.
would probably be able to dispatch it before it got the chance to kill anything.
Mr.
Of
Swell
course,
would
they
explain
would need
that.
to be in the tree to do that.
Yeah, Mr. Swell would explain that. Well, mate, it's nebulous. They're more powerful than the fucking tree, but I've only ever seen them a couple of times. But the amount of them that are here, this is close to the entire court. I would guess. So, you could, but they control the whole fucking place, mate. They're the ones that can break and make deals whenever they choose. At their discretion.
Then what I worry is
Runs.
they attempt to reason with the thing. Even if it
Mate,
isn't
they ain't gonna
enlightenment.
They ain't gonna say a word. To us. They know better than to talk. Or look our direction. Because anything that can be said can be used against them just as much as us.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the hunter.
Sorry, can you say what you were, like, what are you...
I'm essentially implying, I don't know if maybe they'll try and use the hunter in some way, or like convince it through words that it's alive.
Oh, Dark, you
Am I?
You
am
can
I-
gather
like-
just from what it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you can gather from what you know about the God Hunters. There's not a chance. Those things are just a killing machine.
Okay.
Yeah, and Mr. Swell would explain that they would need to be... Mate, you would need to be hyper-specific if you wanted something like that. And it would need to have the ability to agree to it. Which, based on what I saw, it does not.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe it can speak. To be fair.
Aye.
How far away are we from? Oh no, the Johnny needs a full 24 hours, doesn't he?
It hasn't
No, he
been...
started
it's-
sleeping already. He needs 8.
Still, it's been
It's
not
that
enough
long.
time. It's been
Yeah.
maybe an hour.
Ren is gonna point at the Fey Lords,
Okay.
and then he's gonna point at Aiko and shrug his shoulders.
Are you asking if they're with her, or if we should get them?
Ren makes a chopping motion towards Aiko.
They
I don't
already
think we've
agreed
got
to
much of a
not-
choice.
Yeah, they already agreed that they would not kill her. Or... Oh no, I guess... She agreed to not kill them.
That's unfortunate.
Out of game. She said she agreed not to kill everyone in the Feywild.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean not just... That means she could kill just the Fey Lords, or...
Yeah.
Well,
I hate being mute right now.
Mr. Swallow will span the Faust shard in his hand, kind of look up to the sky and smell the mossy bug, and, well, I suppose if I'm gonna die, and he'll spin it again, I suppose it's good enough to die in my own home, hmm?
gonna look to the sigil. It would be another 3 rounds, probably, right?
Nope.
No.
Choose. What's it called? You can do the 2. Oh yeah, wait, no.
Yeah.
So
I'm saying it would.
Yeah,
it
it'll
only
just
lasts
be 3 rounds that'll stay alive.
3. Okay.
And you gather she only wants to fight that thing. She has no interest in the rest of you. You can fight if you want.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look to the.
honest.
Oh, God. I'm gonna look to nobody in particular. I'm gonna look to the rune and say, "This is not enough. There would need to be far more for a proper testing."
Yeah.
I'm just gesturing
Nod.
in general.
They will walk over and start to empower it more. And similar to a waiter going, tell me when. He's just gonna keep pouring it out.
Merlin, what the
It's
fuck?
a
Ron is
win.
going. He's gonna keep waiting.
Merlin.
Eventually,
Old.
they stop. So you gauge the power in the ley line. You gather you got about a minute.
Okay.
That's 10 fucking rounds.
All right, Valethel, what are we doing, mate? We gonna scrap?
Yeah. So it's got a round in it. How tired do the Fey Lords look now? After pouring that much, mana into the thing.
No
At least
clue.
a couple of them. Okay.
They're wearing masks.
They're wearing masks. This is a true statement. Good point. Okay. Mr. Swell.
That rune is made of mana.
On it.
Do you have anywhere
You will
We could
send me some certain slang where you're coming.
run and or hide out?
Does Mr. Swell know of anywhere that's like a good hiding place, or like, I mean, there's his house, obviously, it's been abandoned, but he doesn't know how far it is. Does I guess this is a better question. Does Mr. Swell think we can get away in the time?
You saw her jump vertically 120 feet.
No, not
So
from
no.
Ico.
Oh! From who?
The Fey Lords.
From the Fey Lords?
Mm-hmm.
They all also jump 120.
They also jumped.
To be honest,
You
they
could
literally
probably-
just walked out of the fog of like
Yeah,
nothing,
they
dude.
walked out of the fog.
Mm-hmm.
You could maybe outrun the fog, assuming that's their method of transportation. Like, they pile out of it like a fucking clown car.
Yeah, because to be honest, Mr. Swell doesn't know a whole lot about the Fey Lords. They do not come out of the tree. So this is, and to see this many, this is like what would I equate it to? This is like literally seeing like,
The National
Like-
Guard roll out.
yeah, the National Guard rollout, or like, you see the
Congress
presidents of
comes
like,
to your doorstep.
The literal
Yeah.
Council of the Illuminati is like right in front of you.
Yeah.
now.
yes, literally, the president of the United States has come to talk to you. To you. That's how weird this is.
I punched the president.
It's like you're standing out in the middle of the street, you're wondering what's going on, and suddenly, like, a bunch of senators walk out in robes and look at you.
Yeah, and they're like, we're gonna sacrifice you.
No, right now,
Yeah,
I feel
except
like
the
like
senators
the-
are all Armstrong.
dude, it's like if the president were like on like Dark's chat right now, and Dark is just like banning him.
Yeah, just something like I can't describe how alien the feeling is. It's like this is like
Okay.
completely out of the norm.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
I'll
feels
be
this
ordinary.
feels like a fight or flight situation, and I'm getting severe flight
Yeah.
signals
oh,
from
no,
this.
believe me, we're running. I'm just finding a path to escape here. Okay. With how I summon this thing, am I able to specify it like a command per se when it comes to be?
No.
No.
You gotta stick around for it.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. There goes that plan.
Again, it does not look like she'll try to kill you. She just wants to fight the God Hunter.
Yeah. Well, I'm more worried about
Right,
all the
but this is
Phaelords
a-
that are
this
now interested in us, probably.
But this is an opportunity.
Hey, also that.
You could just make the guy kill all of them, maybe.
Here, to put it into perspective
I
here,
know that's-
her presence here is drawing all of them out because they're scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
If you kill her with the God Hunter somehow, then you now have a God Hunter that just, killed the thing that they're scared of.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're scared of you.
And they're gonna try and kill us.
Oh, I'm not. That's not what I'm thinking.
No, they're gonna try and run.
I'm
Oh.
thinking. I'm thinking. They see it. They see it strong. And then she's like, okay, good taste test. And then she's done with her fight, so she leaves.
She's not gonna taste test this thing. She's gonna fight it to the death, man.
Yeah. No.
So
that's
it's
what
either gonna
that's
kill
what I mean.
her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But we're
No,
pretty
then
sure
they want
it's
your
not
book.
gonna. Yeah, and then they're gonna want us because if she thinks it has a chance, they're gonna
probably
want
no.
us.
Sorry. Let me interrupt you for a second. I don't think that's gonna happen because if you are the only ticket she has to fucking die, she will not let you get hurt.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
She had said she has the intent to protect you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
that-
did
that's-
say that before. Yeah.
That does not include us, though, guys. Just
I
him.
mean,
No, that
worst
includes all
case
of you.
scenario.
Oh, I see.
Everyone? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say something sicko, but
Honestly, to be fair,
Okay.
you know what?
if
Works.
she realizes these guys can summon this thing with ease, she also might just get rid of us because she might not need us anymore.
They don't have concepts.
Can
Okay.
I touch the
They-
ritual circle?
So-
I say they don't
well-
need a concept to summon the thing.
So just a question before we start getting into the fucking too deep into the weeds, all right? Does Mr. Swell know if there is a avenue of escape nearby at
I'm
all?
gonna say, for simplicity's sake, no.
Okay, Mr. Swell will relay that to Verlin. There's no way to
Okay.
get the fuck out of here. There's nothing nearby.
Okay. I'm going to look back to the group and I say, let us carefully back into the hag house. And I will let it do its thing. It's going to be very generous.
Ren starts running.
Okay, Verlin's going to lift up his hand and the book will kind of float beneath it.
Mr. Swell will not leave you.
Yeah, I was about to say
I'm
it's
gonna
less
stay
of
here.
like
Yeah.
Valethel protecting you, but more so Valethel's guarding the book.
Yeah. Okay.
I am guarding
Yeah,
better.
you're gonna go back.
Oh.
Yeah, he can run.
You said the back up towards the hag
Yeah,
house.
The
yeah.
There's also just an extrapolation of the road you're on. So
Oh,
hag house
yeah.
is
We are
quite
like
a ways
far,
away.
far away. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then I will I'll be more specific towards the bar with the Johnny. It's like start moving in that direction.
Yeah, you can move past her.
Okay.
Once you're in combat.
Yeah. All right. I am going to.
So just as a full clarification, are we engaging her in combat as well, or no?
I think we should let them fight each other, since she's not really
we're
interested
not. We
in
are
us.
not engaging
There's
her in
no.
combat. I'm specifically
no.
just giving. I'm going to let this thing go ham.
Okay. Because I was about to say, I'd be perfectly fine fighting with her as well. I just...
Yeah. I would say
There's no point.
it's a good opportunity to grow your concept
Yeah.
if you do engage in the fight. Otherwise, you can
Oh.
just play defensively.
I am fine with... I'm fine with fighting. I will fight. If I get
I
killed, I
haven't
get killed.
grown my concept. I don't know how to do that. Is that what the clock is for?
The clock and then half dying and that kind of stuff, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
10
So-
orbs right now.
I'll say very quickly. I intend for you to fight this.
Okay.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm also trying to be
Yeah.
like, guys, let's fight it. It's very clear that he wants us to fight.
I was very much intending to summon it and let it attack
And then run
Aiko.
away.
Well, yeah, and then also while it's attacking Aiko, just have it start stabbing Fail Lords.
Oh, my lord. That leaves an opening for me. I'll join the court and we'll be rich.
Well, then.
Exactly.
I guess we're fighting.
Shall
Let's
you
go.
summon?
Yeah, sure. I
Once again,
summon it.
use the ritual circle, and from it a spire of pure ink shoots forth. As the undead mass begins to form, its sparkling skin glistening on the faint light through the fog. It looks at its target. And you can
Kill.
sense that it very much wants to engage this target.
Yeah.
As I will throw initiative on so you can roll.
Boy.
Man, I'm fucking wounded.
God,
I'm really
Forgot
fucked.
to. Yeah. Got hunters of minions still.
Yep. Minion. Would I take it? I wouldn't have been able to use a hollow orb on it.
You could.
Finally.
I will.
Make this a 24 hours.
More so, it has 3 actions.
Eeyore.
Just to
Yeah.
clarify, are we fighting the God Hunter, or are we
No,
fighting?
We're fighting
We're
Ico.
fighting her.
Yeah, we're fighting
Okay.
her. I would not keep this thing around
Yeah.
for 24 hours if we're fighting it.
No.
Don't be afraid.
TLDR, she wants to die. She thinks this thing can do something to her.
We
We're
didn't
gonna
have a choice.
we're
Yeah.
gonna indulge her.
Yeah.
And these
In-
Fey Lords are
Roll
just
for the God
watching.
Hunter.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right, because it's not a minion anymore.
Yeah.
Salute.
I'm gonna ask you: are we fighting Ico, or are we killing those Fey Lords?
We're fighting.
You guys
Ico,
want to kill?
But
I mean,
Ren taps you on the shoulder
Yeah.
and nods.
yeah.
Oh, so
fighting-
are you?
Yeah.
Are we on the same page?
We're fighting
Holy
Ico,
fuck.
but it's going to be
Do
real-
whatever you
It's
want.
gonna
We're
be
going
real
Gonzo.
generous.
I sure hope so. I hope
Well-
it doesn't sprint up and she just does something to fucking.
Let me tell you something, but the fact that there are no Paylords like icons right now, it leads me to think that maybe we're just meant to fight her.
I can get a generic stat block and toss it out if you want to start carving into them as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is about.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna target Aiko. Okay, guys.
Got it.
Okay. Do your thing.
Okay, nice.
So am I.
All right.
Me too.
Well, here.
What? Ren, I thought we were on the same page. Fuck. Fine. We're fighting Ico.
I mean, you two do whatever you plan to do. All right, you do whatever you want to do with the God Hunter. I'm just saying that Mr. Swell is gonna fight Ico.
I guess she's run her mouth long enough.
Anything that is going to harm my ability to eat mana, I'm attacking.
Who are you attacking?
Yes.
Understandable. All right.
See. If you need to hit the bathroom or anything, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab water real quick.
How fucked up does everybody look right now?
Not that
Okay.
bad.
Ren's okay. I think
I
it's just me
forgot.
and Val. I am the only one that's fucking wounded. Okay.
I forget. Did I mana burst?
You did.
I'm gonna regain a couple spells.
Okay.
4 total.
And Ren also should have gotten his
All 4.
boost to his concept, excuse me, because he mana bursted during the fight.
Oh, yep, I have that on my thing. One second.
Yeah, no problem. I just
Yeah.
figured I'd remind you because that was a bit of a hectic fight. So.
Must be under concept.
Oh my god. All right, well. Godspeed, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try not to die as Mr. Swell, but if I do, we have that resurrection juju shit, so.
The resurrection juju.
I don't remember what it's called. The hero. No, it's the Legend's Return, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have that, so. I'm not too worried.
He said
she
it's probably
did. She
2
said-
hits to kill a Paylord. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to tap them.
Okay.
Just stops. Just doesn't fight Ico, just kills the entire Fey court
Here's my plan.
instead.
I'm going to convince her because she wants something that's strong enough to kill her, right? I know
was
it gets
gonna-
stronger based on how much shit it's killed.
That's true.
I'm
Mr.
gonna-
Swell, actually, that was what I was gonna suggest. It was like, oh, you want to make a deal? Fine, here's the deal. You kill all the Fey Lords, you get to fight this monster.
I will say, if Dom is there,
He can hear.
We
I'll
heard
wait for you to
you.
get back. But I will say the heroic act here is to not kill the Fey Lords. I know.
Sometimes we don't need to be a hero, man.
I guess I'll just punch the woman.
Just like you punched that grandma earlier.
Like a running theme this session, beating women.
What are you, A-free?
It's true.
Avery, defend yourself!
He can't. He's not here. Attack the weak. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a hell of a fight, boys.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. Damn it, I should have healed myself. Oh, well.
I don't know what it'll gain from the Fey Lords. I'm hoping spells.
Well, the Fey Lords all have the ability to fuck with the truth of the Feywild and render it yay or nay. It can break deals and that kind of shit, so.
There is.
I am back, by the way.
Okay. My inner plan is that I hope it gets some kind of plane shift, and I plane shift all of us and Aiko out of here.
That would be
What's it
funny.
called?
Yeah.
Ren gets this focus spell, Desperation,
Ooh.
which grants him 2 source corruption whenever he uses it.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. And, oh, it's a focus spell. Okay, so what? He'd only be able to use that one for 10 minutes?
He's got a focus pool of 2 now.
Oh, so he
Because
can
of
use
learning
that
a focus spell. Now he no longer loses source corruption during the night.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Ever closer to doom.
The man can prep.
Yeah, no kidding. Fuck.
Or wait, no. He can retain up to 4 source corruption. So
Okay.
at max, he can have 4 at any given time.
Got it.
All right,
All right.
Adam,
So,
I'm
Oh.
here. Yep.
you your upgrade is you get to keep 4 source corruption whenever you long rest, and you gain the Desperation focus spell.
Wait, what
Gives
happened?
you 2 source corruption because you mana bursted, and you had that spark of inspiration from before.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm like a battery now.
Yeah, I'll get that properly put out sometime soon.
all right. So
Uh,
just so I am 100% clear before we get back into it. Mr. Swell is going to be attacking Aiko, and the monster and some of our party members are also going to begin to slaughter the Fey Lords, correct?
Mhm.
Like we're fighting both.
Well,
I'm-
the heroic
I'm-
action for me is to not fight them, so I'm just going straight for Aiko.
Okay. So you and I will go for Aiko, and then everybody else can be Gonzo, do whatever the fuck they want. All right, fair?
it would be heroic of him to prevent them from dying.
Yeah.
So
I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be attacking Aiko, just so you know.
Me too.
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna hold up a hand. Despite what I've previously said, I'm getting signals that it would be unjust to kill them.
If I can, like that one gif of like the 2 like cat boxes and they're communicating with each other, going meow, 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 meow. And they're like flashing light.
Oh my god.
That's a Fey Lords.
No, that's Dom's gauntlets.
Oh, I see.
Speaking Morse code into his mind, saying, "Don't do that, don't do that."
Dude, that's not heroic. Killing
That's
these
evil.
random people that are frightened of this monster that's in front of us. And I'm talking about the God Hunter.
All right. Are you good to start, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ready for a fight?
Then, God Hunter, take its turn.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
god.
Of course I'm last. Fuck.
Oh.
Alright, God
All
Hunter.
right. She can see invisibility.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up this fucking song.
It's from a Final Fantasy game, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy.
Oh, FFX,
This is
yeah.
Otherworld from FF10.
God damn. Yeah. All right. Go, God Hunter, murder. Are you gonna be going onto the other side of her?
Me or who? Who are you
Any
talking
of
to?
you? Are any of you gonna flank?
If your God Hunter's flanking, then I think it'd be pertinent for us to, like, get into her front. You have the
Yeah.
speed. Get behind her.
Yeah, I say he can, like, without, you know, like, what? She's probably got like 10 feet of range, right? It's a great sword.
Well, metagame knowledge, we do know she has the impossible rune, so she can hit us from very far away.
But I'm saying just the opportunity attack.
Listen, man, don't fucking worry about it. Just get
Alright.
behind her, start fucking shanking her ass, okay?
Right. He's gonna go like full bore sprint, you know, like tearing up the ground as he runs. He's gonna do a stabby on her.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Kind of like
Yep.
drifting.
Go ahead and
on
roll
the
a critical.
claw. Yeah. She's not unholy.
So he stabs through her gut. It'll go straight through her abdomen as she just looks over her shoulder and smiles at it.
Ooh.
Kills
That's
her
not reassuring,
instantly.
That's not
Still
reassuring.
alive.
That's not reassuring.
Hold on. Okay, it's gonna attempt to grapple her. Athletics? Oh, that's kind of a bad
36.
roll. Oh,
Called success.
hey. Okay, grabbed. She's probably gonna stab her. That's technically considered an attack action, right? So it's a -8.
Yep.
Bam. Oh, her AC is very low.
What's it called? Grab is a one action, I think.
It is, yes.
So
Yeah.
that would have already been your turn.
Right. Sorry. Or no.
Move, attack.
Does
Then he can
melee
grab.
plus grab? Does that not auto grab when he does or he doesn't attempt to grab when he claws something? Am I wrong?
No. It's just
Oh.
one action to grab.
Okay. I was curious because it says melee claws and it says plus grab at the end.
Yeah, plus grab as in it allows you to use grab.
Oh.
Because if you look
I
at
see.
grab, it says the monster's last action was a successful strike.
Gotcha. All right, never mind.
Yeah.
Grabby hands.
Fey Lords. Good luck, guys. Red.
oh boy.
No kidding.
All right. I'm gonna sudden charge this.
Power.
Okay. Then getting up to her, I can make a strike. Okay.
Woo.
They hit.
Alright. Really? Okay. Then with my last attack, do another strike. Okay.
Another hit.
Swing. Ooh.
To be fair, I don't think she's wearing armor.
Okay. That's it for me.
She is wearing armor.
She is. Oh.
Yeah. Verlin.
Make checks. Be sure to make checks, gamers.
That's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's see. Or do I start preparing the Kamehameha beam?
Excuse me?
Actually, is this even that high damage? It's like 2d6 at max.
I'd say do a check and then,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
After that.
I'll do a check. What do I gotta roll for Aiko?
Society or what's it called? You can roll me a flat d20.
Oh.
Huh.
I'll go society.
Interesting.
22.
Society. That fails.
Woo! Alright. 1, 2 actions.
8. Okay.
How close is she? Hold on. She was in 30 feet.
Cast a fireball on himself.
Ah! Just explode. Take the line. Shit. Move to here. You can still pass through me, right? Volatile?
One more time, you said I can still pass through you?
Yeah, you can still just like run through me, right? I'm not like
Yeah,
in the
because
way.
you're an ally.
Yeah, okay. Just in case, I'll cast Mystic Armor on myself. Oh wait, that's a 2 action. Never mind.
You'd throw another recall.
know what? Fuck it. Recall.
And you also have the option to D20 it.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see what this is all about. Ooh!
19.
19.
Ooh.
You critically succeed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yippee.
You gain a faint sort of flash in your memory of a bit of knowledge. Sort of like not seeing anything, but kind of innately knowing something. Aiko can't be flanked, and bites back far harder when she is being flanked.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay.
So I'll just toss that one into the chat. Where is it?
Reversal. Uh-oh. Oh no. I whisper under my breath, she's a fighting game character. Yeah, that's my turn.
My
He's
God.
addressed, though. So.
Alright, her turn. Let's see. She is going to very quickly grab the finger that's grabbing her through her own stomach and try and shove it off.
I think I beat it.
51. Yep.
Holy shit.
Just gonna pull that off. And then the wound that was there is gonna start closing up.
Well, that's bad. She has fast healing 50. Okay.
Quickly, she's going to take her sword and then flourish it in a circle, first attacking at Ren. 33 hits. And then
Chunk.
her next swing is going to go at the God Hunter prototype, and you're gonna notice that she puts a lot more effort into this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I want this monster
Yeah, she
to kill
does.
me, but I'm gonna kill it first, actually. So.
Fucking dickhead, just lay down.
And as her last action, she's going to, with two hands, grip her sword.
Oh boy.
That was just one-handed. Oh, God. That's not good.
1 second, I'm trying to grab spells. Well, I was trying, but then we got involved in this. Anyways.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright.
Kill.
I'm gonna just strike twice. Actually, I'm gonna spell strike.
Let's go. So
Spell
you
strike.
can't cascade right now. Since
I
you
can't?
took one. You moved with one action.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm. I shit.
Sudden bolt.
I was gonna cast haste. I clicked that by accident.
Oh, you want to
because
spell strike
of
with a
my
sudden bolt?
mouse. Yes, let's do it. Why not?
Alright. See.
Me want to hit.
Seeds Buzz basic reflex, so she'll take half damage. She'll take that damage. And wow. Sudden Bolt's great,
Yeah.
but she
Yes.
takes half.
Huh.
And that'll be your turn, and now you qualify for Arcane Cascade on your next.
Alright, that's it for me.
So she's 5 resistance to the lightning.
My gauntlets are whispering to me. Make sure that these guys don't die.
Yeah.
Okay. And I believe them just, so I will follow it.
I'm gonna go 20 here, 40 there. I'm gonna get on the opposite side here and kind of play goalkeeper.
Gotcha.
Much
And I
more
assume like a
than that.
readied action or something. Oh, that's 45.
Yep.
Not
so
enough for
that's
ready.
here. Yep.
All right. Swell.
You can raise your shield.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm still enfeebled too. This is bad.
Can't raise my shield.
Mr. Swell is gonna, I guess,
Actually, here. 1 second. If I move
move to.
here, it was here to. No, it was here to here. Can I go, like,
Man, what the
one up
fuck do
and
I
ready the
do?
shield instead?
Okay, so you're back
Yeah,
behind him.
Go ahead.
No, I'm
Fine,
just thinking. It's fine. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no,
and
no.
interrupt me.
What's it
I'm
called?
good.
Yeah, no. I was talking to Dom.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. Mr. Fuck. Okay, Mr. Swell is going to. Should I move into here or should I move behind him and lunge? Cause like my lunge is gonna be really shit right now. Is the problem.
Can you get here somehow?
Yeah, I can.
I would get here because when it gets to my turn, I'm going to vicious swing and then step back one,
Oh,
so
okay.
that she doesn't get the flanking anymore.
Got it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then Mr. Yes.
She's yeah.
No, she's definitely being flanked. Mr. Swell will burning stride over to here, so like a jet of fire will eke out from Mr. Swell, and Mr. Swell will fucking.
Yeah, since
Oh,
you technically know this.
Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Mr. Swell will simply make a elemental blast of fire.
Ooh.
I go and hit,
Indeed.
and it'll be 15, 13. Okay. And that'll be my last action.
All right. God Hunter.
Murder.
Godspeed.
The best option for him currently really is to just continue to murder.
Swang and bang, baby!
Go get him, champ.
Beep boop. Fuck the turret.
-4. -8.
Where's the extra damage that it was having before?
That is sneak attack, but she cannot be flanked.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't roll the damage.
More damage.
Oh, big number. All
The
right.
thing starts to claw wildly into her, as it seems to nearly rip apart her body entirely. Phalords also gonna stand their ground, kinda ish. Ren.
All right, vicious swing time.
A hit. A damage.
I'm gonna take a step back. And that's it.
Alright. Oh, you're taking a step back?
Yes, I'm using the step
Ah, yeah,
action.
correct.
Yep.
Verlin.
Okay. I have a kind of psycho plan, but I need to start getting a little crazy in order to get anything here. I'm going to cast Summon Undead.
Oh.
I'm also going to use the specialty of the Hollow Staff. What's it called? Empty Mind. Freebie, once per day. Let me toss it in chat. It's not. Oh, oops. Hold on. I'm just gonna do that. There. Yeah. So I don't have to maintain the spell. Summon Undead. Yeah. I'm summoning. Where is it? A Cairn White.
He isn't good at token image.
That's fine. That's fine. He doesn't need his intention isn't to live. All right. That is my turn.
All right.
Oh wait, can I summon it out
I
30
goes.
feet?
Yeah, go ahead and place it where you will.
I'm right here. It is.
So, she's gonna start
There.
healing from the wound she took.
Mhm.
And it looks like she's gonna start gripping her blade a little more forcefully. As she's going to go in for a powerful swing, putting in a lot of effort into this one as she strikes at the God Hunter
Oh, hit by 4.
and hits, and this will be critical damage.
Uh-oh. Damage.
How much health does your God Hunter have?
It's still a little over half.
Okay.
And, oh yeah, she mana bursts.
Oh.
Well-
Oh, right, because she's probably at under half.
You're going to see as she goes in for the wide arcing swing on this thing, that her blade turns a pitch black color as it slams into them, creating a inky like splash around him, and carving a bit into its chest. Alright. And that is all of her actions.
Wait a minute, this was her plan all along.
Are you?
She's
fucking
trying to
kidding
increase
me?
her own concept.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Next
Baby.
turn. And let's see what else. She is now stunned 1 and off guard.
Ah.
After that swing, she's stunned 1 and off guard.
Mhm.
Alright, that's slowed. Not stunned. There we go.
That's good.
She basically threw her entire body into that one swing.
Mm-hmm.
Put her foot in it.
Hey Saber, can you grab like a fireball and put it in the 4th level spell?
Sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, because
Fireball.
I don't know where to like grab it.
Bingus.
Perfect. Wait, I cannot cast that because I'm surrounded by people. Fuck. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast haste.
You're now quickened.
And I'm gonna use what's it called? I'm gonna use Arcane Cascade.
Superb.
Power.
Power. And
Right, so
that'll be a
select a
turn.
type damage. No.
You choose force.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Pure damage.
Force. I think that's it.
There you go. Alright. Valville.
No, that's not that's not my turn. I'm using.
Quicken only gives you the
okay.
extra action at the start of your turn.
Ah, fuck! I should have started with that.
Trap
All right,
card.
that's it. That's it.
Got Val.
All right,
She's
Mr.
flanked,
Valazar.
correct?
Hmm?
She's flanked?
She cannot be
She's off
flanked,
guard.
She's off
Yeah,
guard.
she
guard.
can't
but
be
she is
flanked.
off guard.
Yeah.
She's now flanked?
She cannot be flanked.
Remember,
Oh,
she
cannot
can't
be
be flanked, bro.
Yeah.
I'll step
And when
up.
she's flanked, she deals more damage.
Yeah.
Can I trip her?
You can try.
Good response. Shit.
Can
I'll roll
you-
athletics. Wait, what's up?
Can combat grab be a trip? I assume not. It says grab in the name.
No. It says
It needs
grab.
to be a
Damn
grab.
it.
It needs to be a grab.
You're
We
goofy.
gotta,
Unfortunately.
we gotta get you combat trip, dude.
31.
Ooh,
31. Ooh.
That's actually pretty good.
You mana burst.
Ooh.
Wow.
Let's go.
You grab on behind her, sort of like putting your arms under her, like, arms, and then just like holding her back. And you restrain her. And there's no visible effect to your mana burst. But as you sort of grab onto her skin, you start to feel. You can almost like feel the outline of her concept as yours is kind of ripping into it.
Interesting.
Restrain. There's so many effects.
Let's go
And-
full circle, guys.
Yeah, I'll handle the remainder of the mana burst for you.
We're gonna.
Yes, a billion.
Let's see here.
And your
Okay.
focus pool is back.
Didn't he try to? Excuse me. Didn't he try to trip her? My bad.
No, that was me saying stuff.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's one action.
That is one action. All my focus pools are back.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Litany Against Wrath on her. Oh, she might autosave on that.
Let's see. Succeed.
I'm gonna punch her in the face.
It's
First
still
time,
3d6
she will
fear
still
damage.
take spirit damage.
Yeah.
And then punch her in the face.
And this is multiple tech penalty tier 2.
Yep.
So-
Or tier 1. Litany Against Wrath is not an attack.
Oh!
Aw.
Alright, that's it.
Mr. Swell.
All right. So you have her grappled. Shit. So I can't sand snatcher her. Shit. Well, Mr. Swell, I guess, is just gonna have to do some fucking attacking. 'Cause that's all he's good for right now. So Mr. Swell is going to 2-action blast her and hit. Dealing 12 damage. Wow. Real impressive. And then he is going to... You can't trip somebody that's grabbed, can you?
You can.
Okay. Mr. Swell will attempt to trip her. Okay. No.
Oh.
Damn it.
But it moves the mana clock up, so...
True.
Unfortunately, you fall prone from your attempt.
That's fine. I assume it's because he's at a really fucking awkward angle and she, like, does
Yeah.
some fucking tricky shit and...
Yeah, she
Knocks him
kicks you
over.
in the gut as you're like reaching out, and you slip over.
Okay.
God Hunter.
Murder. I can't step away. It's also a really good time to hurt her.
Just swang and bang, baby.
Yeah.
Just fucking kill this motherfucker.
Just so you guys are aware, I have if this thing can live for long enough, I'm gonna keep summoning in ads for the hunter to kill and gain features.
Oh,
that is
okay.
the plan. But it's
Okay.
it's gotta live. The
can
downside.
it not step? She is restrained, correct?
She's I think only grabbed. I don't think she's restrained.
Well, that was a critical grab.
Oh.
So I believe she is restrained. What does restrained do, Mr. GM?
Restrained?
Yes.
What's it called? Basically, she can't take any actions besides to escape.
Oh.
And she's
So you-
immobilized.
So you could just move away.
Yeah, I could
Yep.
go. Oh, what's his range? Is his range 10 feet? Hold on. No, it's 5
Yeah,
feet.
because if it is, you can move here.
Hold on.
Uh,
I can still go right here. Yeah, I mean, I can really go in any direction here.
Yeah.
He's gonna stab the Karen White, killing it. I highly doubt I need to roll, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's kind of
Just do it because funny.
Yeah. Damage. Good. Good. Oh, I need to roll crit. Hold on. Goodbye.
Alright. And I assume you want the life drain from it.
I do.
Or drain life.
Yeah, drain life.
Alright, I'll move that on over.
Okay. And then just checking, it is 5 feet of range with the claws, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarifying. Okay. Kill that. It's going to just go back. That'll be its turn.
Dead.
you could also just... No, because her weapon... Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know if Drain Life scales at all, but
Oh yeah, the features he gains scales to his level.
okay.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Get in there, baby.
Drain Life is gonna keep healing him, and she's got to keep making saves, otherwise she'll become drained.
Okay.
Woo! You were also hit by Aiko. Oh yeah, this is +2. Let's go.
Damage.
And that's it for me.
Oh yeah, dude.
Can I
Smart
step
man.
after I moved as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just counts as a separate action.
Gotcha. Okay. Look, Folly, I'm being tactful.
I know! I'm proud of you, man.
What's your plan, Dark?
I'm looking for another guy to summon. That was a third
Can
level.
you cast hate on anybody, or
Don't have haste prepared. I came here prepared to kill,
hags?
yeah, hags.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can do this. If I step right here, so I won't hit anyone. I'm going to cast Enervation on her.
Actually, can I have stepped this way instead?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
I will cast Enervation on her. Boop.
All right. Fortitude save.
Give me that save.
Success.
Alright, she still is going to be taking 28 persistent void damage.
Roll it.
Oh, yo. That's damage, alright.
Takes no damage.
She's probably
No, she didn't take any
immune
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it actually, like, roll? Is that how it's supposed to look?
Uh-huh.
No. It just puts the counter in there so I can apply it.
Oh, okay. I see.
You might make it all the way around the circle.
Yeah. Let's go.
See.
All right.
Oh, I think it auto got rid of it. Oh, wait, no, I see it.
Yeah.
That was just her stunned. So she's stunned one. She's gonna try and break the grapple with Valethel.
Yeah, that's all she can do, so.
And let's see. 28 is a failure, correct? Dumb.
You say it
Oh,
one
wait,
more time?
that's against Fortitude. Yeah, no, she succeeds.
What?
Restrained. She is gonna put her arms onto yours, and just sort of like hop out of your grasp.
I don't mean to be that
Fuck her.
guy. She's gotta beat that 5 on that d20.
No. If she's doing
No.
an escape, she doesn't have
It's
to make that.
yeah, it's the only thing
Is
that
it-
she can
Oh.
do while restrained.
Right.
Yeah, so it's no 5. Yeah.
I was thinking the
Yeah.
other ones.
It's only with grabbed, yeah.
Yeah.
Now she's just got one action left. Let's see. She is going to use. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna stab into Mr. Swell.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Good.
See.
Listen, if Mr. Swell dies, he fucking dies, okay? We need to keep that god hunter alive. I'm happy to be bait. Yep. That hits.
Damage. And then is going to
Retributive
step
strike?
in the M action. Oh! Retributive strike.
I'm gonna punch her right in the back of the head.
Ooh, nice.
It's just like there's something very funny. Like I imagine comparatively, the size of the gauntlets compared to the size of her head. Like my bald fist is probably the same size as the back of her head. So
Yeah.
the image of just bam, it's very funny to me.
And then gonna roll a recovery check. Fails.
Yeah.
Takes damage.
That's
Because
a
you
lot
got
of
10 void
resistance.
resistance.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Crom, it's your turn.
Yo.
Yo.
No way. Cutting her off.
Yeah. Don't let her run.
If you don't try to grab her, I'll try and sand snatcher her
Ooh.
here.
Oh wait. You can't be quickened more than once, Crom.
Your mic is also muted.
And if it's not, we can't hear you talking.
But you do have 4 actions, so yep. It's gonna Arcane Cascade. You're already in Cascade. You don't need to Cascade again.
Yeah, it's stance.
Yeah. That's gonna Arcane Cascade's gonna be on till the end of combat. Oh.
Hell.
2 ticks.
You still got one more action.
Now I got 2 more.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hit. Oh god.
I assume that was a spell strike.
Indeed, it appeared to be. Take half damage from Fireball.
Woo! God. I was like, dude, my fireball earlier was
Hello?
like 12. Hey, there
Hello.
you
There we go.
God, it's wizard time, motherfucker!
are.
Fireball!
Fireball!
Fireball.
Velovel.
I think that's it.
Yeah. That'll be 4 actions.
Yeah.
Mr. Valasal, it's your turn.
See him moving around.
Tom.
Ah, he's moving.
Tom,
his
you're
mouse.
muted.
Oh, son of a bitch! I went through an entire bit. Fuck. Okay.
Do it again.
I was gonna say you can't escape. I'm gonna try tripper again. Hey ya!
Oh, wow. That's some meaty athletic rolls.
I'm a master.
Good.
Yo.
that
Alright.
a grab?
32. Regular grab.
Well, he's tripping.
Oh, he's tripping? Okay.
Yeah.
And prone.
Yeah.
Furthermore.
She'll fall to her feet, and you know how like Slayer falls to his feet when he.
Oh,
uses-
yeah, he's in the pose.
She's doing the same thing.
I'm gonna try and restrain her, like put her in a fucking full like headlock. Oh, can I do? I'll do that as a combat grab.
Can do that.
Indeed.
So I have to make a regular strike. Fuck! Do I still get to try the strike? Or try the combat grab?
No.
That was the combat grab.
That is the combat grab.
All right, we're gonna go with another athletics. Power through it.
So think of
Please hit
a
16. Nope.
combat grab like this, Dom. Instead of dealing damage, you're trading the damage for the ability to grapple. That's the trade. All right. Well, Mr. Swell is absolutely fucked up. But Mr. Swell is not backing down. He's bleeding from his fucking face. But he's all in, baby.
I
And
will
so
say
he
the
is going.
fortitude is much higher than our AC, just so you know, Dom.
Okay.
You're technically
Well, we're just about to see how much higher. It's because Mr. Swell is going to summon the Sand Snatcher right here and try to grapple her. Because there's so many people flanking. I have no fucking choice. So Mr. Swell is going to. I'm prone. And that was 2 actions for that. This would still be at a 16, so just add 2 to this. It's 28, 29, 30.
Let's see. 30. See. Yep, succeeds in grabbing.
And then that was 2 actions. Mr. Swell will stand up.
Alright. God Hunter.
Murder. All right.
Murder.
A couple more things have been added on. So he's gonna do a strike, a crit, and she needs to make a save, as he's also gonna gain 20 temp HP. Okay. He's going to do another strike on her. Yeah. And she's gonna, I think I have to make another save. Yep, whenever they damage a creature. Give me the save.
All right.
37 fortitude.
Let me scroll back up for it, bro. You're so mean.
Fail.
Oh, fails.
She is drained 1.
We really are gonna complete the circle here.
Yeah, we are. Alright, and he's gonna do a 3rd strike. Critical hit. That's a natural 22. Also, because he dealt damage.
Oh right, I said
Oh.
minions don't, or summons don't count towards this anymore.
Yeah.
I'll put it at halfway.
Also, because he just dealt damage, it goes to drained 2 automatically. Because as long as they deal damage, it increases it. Only by the wraith though, or the quote wraith.
Yep. You're gonna see that she goes limp with that last hit.
Ooh.
As the God Hunter tries to
Drain
extract the essence from it, it fails.
What? Okay. Shit.
This is not the way to kill her.
Run! There's a dead person.
There's a dead person in front of me.
Eat them. Actually, I don't think I can do it.
Don't tempt me. Ren was gonna do this. Well, actually, does she look like Mana at all?
No.
Okay. So I was thinking maybe if Mr. Swell could like void her or something like that.
That's what
don't
I
know.
was thinking as well.
Yeah. But
I'm gonna give it a shot when it's my turn.
okay. If you're gonna give that a shot, because I was gonna run up, and if she was still up, I was gonna shove you to get you out of there.
Okay. Well, if you want to run in and hold your action to like fucking do that, I can void her, and then we can see if that works.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run in.
Maybe it's because she can't die.
I don't know, man. Normally a
And
god
you're
can't
holding an
die,
action for
though.
what?
True.
Nah, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna fucking swing at her neck.
She's already dead, though, is the problem.
I want to chop her head off.
Okay.
Mutilate.
All right, I'll hold action. If she does anything crazy, or tries to do an attack, that's gonna damage Mr. Swell, I want to make a shove attack against him to get him out of the way.
All right.
Ooh.
Verlin.
Me. Okay. I'm gonna do. What is it? Another D20. More things to
D20.
learn. Yeah. 1.
Oh my god.
What if?
Natty 1.
What if I?
You
did
lose
it?
knowledge.
A part of my head just falls off. My whole skull just rolls on the ground. 2.
All right. What's it called? You learn. Igo is always under the effects of Death Ward.
Oh. So she's always at 1 health essentially.
Not that she's always at 1 health, but she's immune to death effects and other things with that trait.
I see.
Consume Essence should have the death trait on it, but I couldn't put it on there for whatever reason.
That's fair. I can put it on there. Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I
can't
just
put
did.
like half of the traits on the game on some characters.
Yeah, I got it on there. Bam.
That's all. It's a +4 save to it, but that would pretty much negate it.
Yeah. Okay. I could go for another. I'll have Dispel Magic. Maybe if I picked up Death Ward, I could counterspell her Death Ward.
Well, it's an innate. The problem is
Yeah,
it's not a
an
spell. It's an innate
I know,
feature.
I know. Fuck it around.
And yeah.
She's definitely not an undead either.
No. And the problem is if you try to reanimate her or something, it's just gonna fucking.
Yeah. I will. What's it called? Actually, no, it's not supposed to have the death trait. My bad.
Oh.
The what's it called? I'll say for this because I think you were on the money with one of them. She's not technically dead right now.
Yeah, she's technically alive. So
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
us needing to find a different way to get to that 1 health.
Is there anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
I don't got
Like I said, I can try and void her to see if that'll do anything, but
Yeah.
she's probably gonna get up.
I'll roll. Is there more for the d20?
Yeah, you can do more d20s.
6.
6. Let's see.
I thinky. Really hard.
She is able to cast invulnerability at will,
Okay.
or indestructibility at will.
Jeez.
Yeah, let me put Death Ward in there.
Yeah, because the only thing I can think of is if I do void her, it literally siphons the mana out, so maybe it'll give you an opportunity to do that. You know what I mean? To kill
Curtain
her.
comes up.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
Same.
her eyes shoot open as
I
the
figured.
wounds on her start to stitch back together.
It's like a troll.
Mhm.
First thing she's going to do is try and break the grapple. So
Okay.
she's going to
So 25.
break out of that.
Didn't
You've
even
started to
roll.
notice that at certain times it looks like she's holding back from really putting her all into some swings, but in this case she is very much just trying to toss this fucking sand off of her.
Yeah, and yeah.
So that'll break the grapple. She will stand up from prone as a free action.
Skip up.
Flips. Yeah.
Yep. It's no longer off guard from overwhelming blow. Oh, well, I accidentally said that. Fuck. Then we'll probably go for a hit on Swell.
I'm gonna
Knockdown.
push him
Yep.
out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
Roll athletics.
Yeah.
I
Yep,
will.
that barely shoves Swell.
Wherever you want to go, man. Yep.
That's
Does that count
fine.
as
It
harming?
doesn't.
What?
Does that count as harming?
No.
No.
So for my retributive strike wouldn't proc it?
No, but still going to be swinging at the other spot.
Is she still gonna? She's still gonna swing it well.
She's going to be swinging at Terabot, since he was
Okay.
technically your flanking partner.
Sure.
That is going to be attack.
Oh.
Critical hit.
Oy.
I'll say, Dom, you do have the shield. Do you have to be next to?
He does. He needs to be adjacent.
What? No, I don't.
No, for
Do you
the it's the shields like block that can block damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I believe you have
Give
to be
him,
adjacent.
give him 62 back. He hit it twice by accident.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's an ally adjacent to you.
Okay.
Also, my
Like
shield
that,
has to be
yeah.
up for me to do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But I can still hit her.
Yep, you can bonk her. A hit.
10
A
damage to
damage.
the back of the forehead.
Yeah, which is the one that gives what was it like?
From the mana burst.
Damage reduction.
He or she is going to burst in this instance.
Fuck. Okay.
Gonna gain.
200 and... Oh.
It's less the second time.
Oh yeah.
So
you
that's
only get
So there's
actions.
diminishing returns on mana burst.
Yeah, after the first one, they get
Okay.
like much worse.
All right, gotcha.
For their last action here, she is going to. Yeah, she's just gonna go for a strike on the God Hunter. Hit.
Yep.
Damage.
Damage.
And then recovery check.
Failure.
A failure.
28 damage. Go. No damage.
No damage.
Shit.
Chrome.
It's me.
It's you.
Second.
Am I after? I am after Valithal. Okay.
Why didn't take my temp HP out?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Felt like it. Oh no, you gain temp HP back because of the start of your turn. That's what Arcane Cascade does.
Mm.
You're constantly getting temp HP.
Spell striking. Give me a second.
By the way, Crumb, you might want to take a step back as well.
I'm gonna
If you
try,
can.
but I think it has fucking. It's called.
She's still being flanked by Valithal, so
Okay.
she'll still be able to get the hit off, but it's still a good idea to back up because you've been pretty injured.
Yeah.
She'll take full damage from the hit. Half from the thing. Your spell strike is now recharged.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second, and then I heal. Heal with one of my actions. That's a pretty low roll. And I'm gonna step back. And that's all I can do.
Good. Good damage.
Good.
Actually, fortunate.
I'm gonna swap to electrical music to
Yes,
change things up a bit here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I heard him.
Okay, so Ren, I'm gonna step up and move here, and then I'm just gonna hold my action to void when she gets knocked out.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna go ham
It's
on
not
her
playing
then.
for some.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm going last, and the God Hunter is fucking next. So
There we go.
if I step in, hold my action to void, he strikes her once, and then she goes down. I would like to then void her, and then the God Hunter can strike her while she's being voided, and that might do it.
Maybe. Okay.
That's my plan.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we can try.
Anyway, Valdo, your go.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Looking at HPs here.
Don't worry about me, bud. This is final gambit time. If I don't fucking do it, I'll pretty much be fucking useless anyway, so don't stress about healing me. Just worry about hurting her.
Okay. We're gonna do a strike combat grab. God damn it. Need to roll above a 3, please.
So do you need to hit her to use the press?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you need to make an attack, and then
So
once
that's my
you hit.
attack.
No. Okay, so
You could still theoretically let it grapple. But
yeah.
yeah.
It's called.
Alright.
That's punch damage or
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
punch, but I'm trying to do a combat grab, so I'm gonna try to get this third one. This is gonna be fucking tough. Nope. Yeah, no
Oh.
shot.
Get dude.
Panic lock.
clock indeed.
I
And
need
they'll
these
be all.
gauntlets to level up at some point.
All right, and then Mr. Swell will do as he said. He's gonna stand in, and he's going to hold his action to void her body when she gets knocked out. As soon as she gets like killed, he's gonna try and void her.
All right. God Hunter's turn. As the God Hunter's turn comes up, Verlin, you've been paying attention to her expressions through this. And initially, it looked like elation, you know.
Is it boredom?
She was very happy to be fighting this. But as it went on, she's slowly grown more and more disinterested until, finally, when she found herself waking up, she looked very, very disinterested.
I see. Need something else beside this thing. But let's...
I'd say just
Yeah. Oh, I'm still going for Dabby.
yeah.
Woo! Only a
Doesn't
normal hit.
crit. All of a sudden, that's not good.
She just gained something called effort.
She did.
Oh. I think that still
That's
puts her
one.
down. I might be wrong. Yeah, 56.
Is she down?
She's not down.
Okay.
Still got 2 more hits. Uh-oh.
Crit
Critical
miss.
this.
Do you have anything to reroll?
No. Not.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say she did take that damage earlier, so she also has drained 3 now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give him 20 more temp HP. God,
Oh, yep, she'll go down now.
Mr. Swell will immediately go to jump on her and void her body.
Alright.
And like fucking yeah.
As you go to void her, you feel like you're chipping away at something, but it's not enough.
Mr. Swell is gonna stay right there and he's gonna keep doing it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, normal miss. Damn it. Is she considered to be like not unconscious, but like prone?
Yeah,
Would
but that wouldn't do enough.
Oh, damn. Okay. Damn it.
Run.
God damn it! How long have I been muted? Does anybody have that unending chain?
I have it. It's right in my pocket.
Even if you chain her up, bud, she's just gonna kill herself to like blow up and turn to dust, and she's gonna
Wonderful.
fuck off. So.
But the moment she comes to, if we knock her out again, you can continue to void.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, I am really fucked up though. Yeah, Mr.
Okay.
Swell will shout that he feels like he's getting at something, but he needs more time.
If anything, this is gonna scare her.
Maybe. Or excite her.
Oh god.
Okay. Well, now I'm in a predicament.
Mm-hmm.
Do I chain her up or do I just? Because I was, and I have a question. Because I just recently increased my concept's power. Do I have 4 source corruption?
What's it called? You can start giving yourself source corruption.
Okay, but I don't have any source corruption.
You don't.
Okay.
I mean, you could, in theory, like wrap her up with the chain with like an action or 2, maybe, and then use your last one to give yourself more source corruption.
So action retrieve the chain, action chain her up, and then the third action would be
The ability.
source corruption.
I'm gonna grapple her.
With the chain, or
No, I'm after I finish chaining her up, I'm going to grapple her. So even if she breaks out the chain, she's gonna still be grappled because she can only break out of 1 grapple at a time, right?
Yeah.
Or 1 restrain. Correct.
Cyber.
Yeah, you can restrain her.
Okay, sweet. So limitless chain. Take it out. Start wrapping her up. Also free action, change grip on the retribution axe. So
yeah.
that
And as you do that,
now
Mr. Swell will
one
kind of
yep.
change his position, and he's just dead set, holding onto her.
Okay. If the limitless chain works and I'm able to wrap it around her and stuff, I want to grapple as well to keep her like held.
Gotcha.
Do I roll for that?
No.
Okay.
Verlin.
Oh boy. Any other spells I might have here? Here, I'm gonna. What's the range on this? I need to move up to here.
If you could snag the watch out of my pocket, that would give me more time. No, it wouldn't, because I wouldn't.
No, I also wouldn't have enough actions to do it. I'm gonna go here. I also forgot, technically, there's a couple things I need to throw on. Let's see, Reanimator Dedication.
She's gonna get up again.
There you go. I'm going to another one action cast Fortify Summoning onto you. I got one action left, so I was just move and, do that.
Gotcha.
I'll do D20 maybe? Best I can do at this moment. 6.
6. Let's see. When her turn comes up, I'll toss the thing she's using in the chat.
That is me.
So, as opposed to getting up this time, her body crumbles into dust.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
so technically
Suddenly.
we succeeded. Oh,
She is behind the God Hunter as she reappears out of thin air.
some kind of teleport, or like fake death.
No, because remember last time when we chained her up, she fucking killed herself so that way she could
Yeah.
move somewhere else. It's the same thing.
She is going to
Give
do...
me that ability name. Oh, into the spot. Great. Oh, no, that isn't it. Never mind.
a strike on the God Hunter.
Oh,
Bink!
This fucking.
oh, he is restrained. Oh, I took that damage. Ah! Ah! Merlin explodes in the corner.
Buddy, buddy, buddy!
I'll say him gaining 20 health every round is being real good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And-
is.
I assume that was one action.
Restrained.
One action kill herself, 2 action do the attack. That's what it seems like.
Nope, still got an action left.
Never mind.
And with that same disinterested look on her face, she is going to just sigh and say to the rest of you, well, I better test this thing out in somewhere where it could maybe do something. See you in a moment. And the two of them will disappear.
Choose a domain.
Here's a
Dude,
domain. Yep.
I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. She's got a domain.
And the encounter will end.
Do I still have like an idea of where the God Hunter is?
You think he's somewhere close, but other than that, you can hardly tell.
Okay. But am I like controlling him still?
He wasn't a minion, so you weren't direct controlling him.
True.
I should have just kept wailing on her. We had a full mana clock.
Oh yeah.
I should have done that.
Dude, I'm gonna never fucking improve my fucking concept, dude. There's no fucking way.
Just to annoy her, can I final sacrifice the thing? Just cause it to explode in her face.
You have to be able to see it, but I'd
Oh,
like
I
if
do.
you could do that. Yeah.
Damn it.
Does it? It just says
Pretty
oh
sure.
no. Range 120 feet. I guess technically they're probably in like a different plane. I would assume that's kind of how it
If
works.
it makes it better, by the way, Crom, you technically haven't found a source of inspiration to grow the concept yet, so
Yeah.
if anything, it probably would just would have put you one step forward.
I say I haven't either, brother. It's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Doesn't the God Hunter have the ability to plane shift?
Actually, I don't think
That was
it
the old
does.
one.
That was the old one. Yeah, this is the prototype.
This
it's
is
not the.
this is a prototype.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a different one?
Yeah, this is a prototype. It's not the full thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I thought that he got the plane shift from killing one of the hags.
That was the one that I summoned. This is technically. A
Oh, so this is
different one.
actually like a completely different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
it's per God Hunter.
Okay. Damn.
Hey, that's one more thing that we know though. We can't kill her with just the God Hunter. We need something else. We just gotta figure out what that
After
is.
a couple moments pass, she will reappear back out. No God Hunter in tow.
Verlin will kind of like lower his hand from the book that's been hovering there. It'll slowly float back to his side.
That's cheating.
She'll shrug.
Can we still attack her?
I don't know if we want
You
to,
can.
man. We're all kind of fucked.
I mean, I kind of still want to keep fighting her. I feel like we were close to something.
Maybe. I feel like we need to find something. It might be Mr. Swell's sword.
Oh, is there no more turn order?
No, I think we're
Yeah,
at.
there's no more turn order.
Coward.
Ren raises up his axe and starts running at her.
Alright, go ahead and make a hit.
He sudden charges. I don't know. Like,
Go ahead, dude.
everybody just kind of staring at her.
She got what she wanted.
Oh, I can scroll down.
There you go.
I want to see this. Oh.
36.
Yep, as you bring your
misses.
axe over, she is going to just step to the side and catch it.
The fact that a 36 didn't hit, we should not be fighting her anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at her as my hands are like shaking, trying to like push the axe further, but it's not moving.
Yeah. Oh yeah, This is no longer a fight that we should do. I will.
Power.
Yeah, I will. Just throw it out there that like, at level 20, an unarmored character has 38 AC. In other words, we should not be fighting her because she has armor. And she's scary.
She catches the axe. She's going to look up into your helmet. Save it for later, slime. And I don't mean that as an insult, by the way.
Ren's gonna like run back. And then turn
Attack him over too!
Watch his Ren's cut in half, and then it doesn't really matter. He just kind of like reforms and then keeps running.
Like the lower half starts running and the
Yeah,
upper half starts like
keeps
crawling.
going. And like he like throws himself off the ground onto the lower half.
God, I hate this lady. We need to kill her. She needs to like actually die.
Oh yeah.
Well, I will say your little experiment got close in there.
I'm glad to hear it.
Can we fast forward this to the part where you disappear and fuck off?
If you wish. Though you still have that favor. After all, you indulged me.
Then Mr. Swell will simply just say, "Kill all these cunts then." And
Hey,
he'll
no,
point at
no,
all
no,
the
no.
Beylords. And he'll just start. He'll just leave. I don't want to fucking. I'm leaving. He's leaving. You can do whatever you guys want.
Did you see the gauntlet started going? Warp, 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 warp?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the gauntlets
in
in your hand very much went at the thing. But for whatever reason, you still feel like they're itching to fight her. As they're starting to slowly unwind a gentle glow.
Actually, yeah. For your favor, come here. I'm gonna get you.
Hold on, before you do that.
Markiplier. Get the gift.
Markiplier. Wait a minute. Fuck, where is it?
Dom, can can I get you when you have the time to like, just like take the frames of Markiplier, just like slowly like grab them one by one, and then just draw Valethel, even if like crudely onto it.
Do a little rotoscope.
Yeah, exactly.
Here. It's gonna say frightened, but it's not frightened.
Frightened 10? Oh my god!
Frightened 23.
There we go.
24.
It's because it's the same debuff, mechanically.
Do I strike?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Woohoo! That was not targeted.
Let's go.
Does that hit a 25?
Reroll that.
A 36
With a
doesn't
targeted.
hit.
Yeah, a 36 didn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh, the frightened.
I'm frightened. So something's going on with these gauntlets.
Yeah.
As you bring up your gauntlet, she looks like she's relaxed now, so not exactly trying to dodge anything. But as you bring up your gauntlet, it's going to suddenly start glowing very, very bright.
Oh.
As sort of like a warrior's instinct will kick in, and she will attempt to block it with her blade, but it will cause her to stumble back a bit as she looks over at your fists that are kind of now just like glowing a bright golden color, in a bit of shock.
I knew these things would kick in at a certain point.
You'll notice that the blade she's holding has a thin crack running along the place where you struck.
Not looking good for you.
Were they always glowing the whole time?
I don't think so.
No.
Something
Oh,
about
now.
me continuing to fight her with these gauntlets is getting them to activate.
She'll start to smile and run a finger down the little crack you made on the sword and look back up to you. Now that's interesting. Save that one for later. But if there's nothing else here, I'll be on my way.
Hmm. Did she leave?
Run along. We'll be seeing you soon.
I chase after her. No,
I take my
Grab her by the
chains like
foot,
a
you bring her-
lasso, and I go, yeah.
Grab her with the chain lasso, you pull her in, you start eating her. Cannibal. Or actually, that's not cannibalism. Maybe she's dead.
What's that gift, Dom?
Piss off,
Piss off, ghost.
In the scene, he's like, the two characters having a big conversation, and the character fades away, and then Korg runs up off screen and says, "Piss off, ghost!"
That's funny.
Now that you make your way out of there, the Fey court around here seems to dismiss themselves from the vicinity.
Valethel, you must have me examine those gauntlets sometime in the future. They look very different.
I tried handing him to the wizard. That did not go very well.
Shoot, well, he would have known more than I would. Nevertheless, I would like to look
So-
them over soon.
So what activated them again?
Seemingly us fighting her.
Something about her and her character are antagonistic to these gauntlets. The gauntlets of which seem to have life breathed into them when fighting against her.
So why didn't it glow when we were first fighting her?
They're still waking up.
It's probably a.
Because it's the fucking heroic shit he's got to do.
I assume it's probably something along the lines of because she's resisting going down and he's continuing the fight. That kind of thing. That'll be my guess. Think of it like, at least what I'm guessing is it's like, you know, the villain still stands and the hero's not backing down. Something like that.
Oh, like
I have no
facing an
idea.
impossibility or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That'd be my guess.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I'm throwing out ideas. Because it's we know that in order to get those gauntlets to be stronger, he's got to do heroic tasks. And obviously, she's a evil person.
Why weren't you glowing during the fight? Damn it! She went down twice.
I can't control it.
Ren, you can speak.
No, this is Adam.
I know. And Ren the whole time is like.
He says that, and he never speaks ever again.
I'm still waiting for the day that he turns to one of us, probably like Terabot or.
He looks right at your face and he says, "Man, this is bullshit."
But you'll never believe me, and they won't believe you.
Just like the first half of this campaign, doing all these unhinged things.
Yeah.
They'll never
I
believe
mean,
you.
that's how it felt whenever. Well, I didn't speak earlier in the campaign, and fucking, and this guy just goes in, grabs a fucking whole case of bread with slime, and then eats it. And then he turns to look at me and goes and eats in a table.
That really was a "they'll never believe you" moment.
Yeah.
All right, but I think we are returning to the. It's a bar, right?
Yeah, Mr. Swell's already gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, volatile. I would like to examine those in the future. They seem to be different now. Maybe I could glean something that the wizard cannot.
You can certainly try. You're gonna have to do so either with them resting in a certain place or with me still wearing them.
So the glow doesn't go down?
No. Outstretch your hand pretty high.
Okay, I would stretch my hand.
I take off the gauntlet, hold it in one hand. I tell you, be prepared to move your hand. And I
Okay.
rest it on your palm.
Cyber?
Oh, goodbye, hand.
I like to think that I'm holding it out and then the gauntlets fall and like my arm just falls out of the socket. I'm like, I look down. Oh!
Looney Tunes style, it like sits there for half a second before suddenly going.
No! I need that hand! Get down on my hands and knees and start like reattaching the bones to my body. I see.
Sorry.
Infinite weight of some kind. You know, try and like curiously pick it up with one hand. See, I can't.
I seem to
Yeah,
go
you
off of
can't
a-
pick it up.
Yeah. How
I lean
strange.
down and I pick it up. Just they seem. I don't know. There's
Either
something
they've
about them. Something I
somehow
still don't
they've
understand yet.
Chosen you, or perhaps they are sentient.
Perhaps. Yet
All, yeah,
I do not understand that at the present moment.
all the more reason to investigate further. But let us continue onward. I kind of like scoop up all of my finger bones and slowly put them back onto my, reassemble my arm as we continue to walk.
Although, may I request to investigate those gauntlets of yours?
Certainly, but same rules apply. They have to be on me or I have to set them down.
That is fair. I just want to see if they are truly sentient, or if it's just some sort of magic into them that runs deep. This way, maybe we can figure out how you can wake them up, per se.
Yes.
That would certainly be something. Take a look.
Ren
Not
taps
now.
you on.
When we went to the workshop, that's probably the best.
What were you saying, Adam?
Ren taps Valtho on the shoulder. and he makes eye contact with the gauntlets, and then points at Ren, and then makes like a searching sign.
You want to look at them too?
Ren nods.
Hell yeah.
We're just gonna put him and everyone's gonna circle around him.
Not now, later. All of us like stroking our chin while looking at it like, no. Okay.
Yeah. Ren is gonna move on ahead to try to catch up with Mr. Swell. We took those hag heads too, right?
Yep.
All right, awesome.
By
They'll
the
make
way,
a good mantle.
Why do you eat those hacks?
Why not?
Because we like to display our victories.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
That and we're creating a construct, a three-headed hag.
Oh no! Oh no! God no! God,
Yes,
please, no.
yes.
I thought I was making the scary shit.
All right.
Blue eyes, three-headed hag.
So we still have like what? The whole day ahead? Less?
Yeah, we got at least like 7 hours.
I wonder where those goblins are.
Dead.
Do you think they just never made it? They got lost on the way.
We're gonna
As you're
probably see,
walking
like-
along the way, you're gonna find a lot of dead goblins.
Oh.
And erect windmills.
No.
Damn.
I got a good
There,
feeling
there
that,
do
like,
appear to be
birds-
some that are no longer moving, but you don't gather it's from being destroyed.
Oh shit.
I've got a good
There is a
feeling
few alive goblins or gremlins just like going and like kicking a fucking kicking a windmill.
I was gonna say, I really do feel like the goblins just flew at the windmill like a fucking bird, and you know, like birds to a windmill, it just smacked out of the air and killed.
Or that one
Swell, you
Warhammer
return
trailer
first.
Yeah.
when they
back
launched
to
the
the-
goblins at the walls.
You return first back to the bar. Johnny's there. He's sleeping.
Yeah, Swell's all fucked up as he walks in.
Yep. And hold, where is it? Your friend Solomon, seeing you approach out through the window, has what's it called? Stationed himself nearby the door, waiting to greet you on your way in. So, how'd it go?
Well enough, mate. You're dead. Killed all 3 of them. And he'll kind of walk in past him and sit down.
You really look like you need a drink.
I could use one. If you have any left. You should have some hidden in that floorboard, right? And he'll start to patch himself up.
Yep, he'll nod and go pull out a crowbar.
He'll just, Mr. Swell will pass him his.
Pull the floorboard and pull out from behind the bar and pull out a nice looking bit of whiskey. Start pouring out a cup for the both of you.
Yeah, Mr. Swell will drink. Yeah, mate.
As,
All good and dead. Go ahead. Sorry, Ren.
as Ren heads in, he's gonna stand next to you at the bar. He's gonna take part of the endless chain, and then like make a motion of like breaking it, and then like look over at you.
What for, mate?
He's going to point at you, and then point at your
Solomon
stomach,
will- Yeah.
and
pipe
then
up.
give
I think
a
he's
thumbs
talking
up.
about your situation. Is it over?
Mr. Swell will check again. Aye. And he'll look. Should be.
Stomach's all back to normal.
Mr. Shaw just nod. Aye. She's dead.
Rather
For
than
now.
give a nod and do that punch into the palm of his hand thing.
Aye, we did smash him.
He'll take a seat next to you, and he'll look at the whiskey bottle.
Don't drink the whole fucking thing, mate.
He
Get my shot
slouches
glass.
slightly.
You can drink some. This is good stuff.
He stands upright.
Just not the whole bottle. Mr. Swall will take another swig out of his glass. They didn't have my name though, mate. Thought they would. Don't know who the fuck they gave it to.
And scratches the side of his head, and then like strokes where his chin would be.
Let's see what I can learn then. Someone around here is bound to know where it is. Assuming they didn't just, out of spite, give it to a fish and throw it off the edge.
Well, then I better start swimming then.
Ren shudders.
It's a long way to swim for a name.
I will regain what is mine. What is owed to me. What was stolen. And I'll kill every hag in the Feywild if it needs to be done. Including those ratty Fey Lords. And he'll look at Solomon very seriously when he says, should be necessary.
Oh, that's one way to get back your name. And I'd like to get my eye back too, so if you're ever thinking of taking a stab at them, maybe a heist. Huh? And he'll grin.
Call it a deal.
He'll shake on it.
That's the next stop, though. Them Fey Lords. Bunch of spineless.
Well, you've got more than enough time for it.
Mr. Swallow will slap your hand. I said a little bit, mate.
The pseudopod that's like coming out of his armor like retracts back in.
Mr. Swallow will pop the cork and then pour you some into the glass and he'll push it to you.
He'll take
This
it.
is the good stuff.
And like splash it on his neck and it absorbs.
This is the last bottle that was made in that old tavern before I burned it down.
Does that bottle have a logo on it?
Was it Volley?
No, you're not gonna do this. You're not
yeah.
gonna do this.
It would. The logo would be of a kind of a tall-looking tree with a like circle in it,
Thank God.
like referencing a doorway, and it'll actually read "The Happy Tap" on the bottle.
I thank you, Foley. I thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, sure.
Well, Ren doesn't react to it in any way. Is it like just a flat logo, or is there like indentations in it?
It's indented. It's like it's a really nice bottle, like really high end like whiskey.
Ren is gonna like touch it if you'll allow him.
I said, don't drink it all, mate. You can touch the bottle.
Ren is gonna nod, and he's gonna use his thumbs to kind of feel the logo, and he's gonna tilt his head, and you'll see him running his hands along where the roots of the tree would be.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna look over at you.
You think she might have hid it in the basement, in the roots?
Ren shrugs and hands you the bottle back.
You pour him another shot and set it down. Could be worth a look. I do need to go back to my humble abode as well. Haven't been there in a while. So I just don't know how long this fucking guy... And he'll kind of gesture at Johnny. I don't know how long this fucking guy's gonna take.
Ren nods. He takes the cup and splashes another shot into his neck.
Hey, take a load off for a bit. Can have
Aye.
Roy go and squat inside the... Did you leave anything left of the hag's house?
Oh, I mean, it was a big tree, mate, and I'm sure the whiskies and things like that caught on fire, but... Could be worth a shot. Maybe there was something deeper I didn't find when I was hunting around.
Alright. I'll have Roy go squat in there. Any of the little critters that come running along will... You know.
Aye.
Ren takes out the night hag's head.
Ooh!
He shakes it up and down so that the jaw moves.
What are you gonna do with that? Pickle it?
Oh, I think I'm gonna hang it up in me new tavern. Right over the mantle. Killed another guy, a revenant. Might hang it right next to that one.
He's gonna poke its chin.
Oh, sounds real ugly. Bad for business. Or good, depending on who you want to come in.
Could be an adventurous tavern, I think. I've always wanted one of those. Got me a spy network down in Ideris that I've been building up myself. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out when I get back.
Alright, well. Cheers to it. I'll hold up his glass.
Cheers, mate. Mr. Swell will dink his glass to his.
And then a couple moments after that, the rest of the party arrives.
Yeah, you'll just see Mr. Swell with his back to the door, kind of drinking as he's patching himself up.
Ren
Any
is moving
revelations?
the head up and down.
What was that about?
Any revelations?
About?
Just everything. Ico, her power, what it means, what we can do.
Well, I felt myself chipping away at it. Ever so slightly. He'll kind of look at his hands. But it wasn't enough. And he'll take another fucking shot, set it down, pour a little bit more.
Hmm. We're all like taps, Jin. But you did feel something.
I?
And your gauntlet seemed to do something with her. You two do seem to be a key of some kind to this precarious scenario we have found ourselves in.
Truly.
So that was a favor you asked. Take a sip. As he
We haven't-
begins to patch himself up a little bit more.
We haven't exactly asked it yet. I think when we want to ask of a favor, she'll be there. She always seems to be rather close by. A better question is,
she does.
what favor would we ask? I have a good feeling she could get anything for us, as long as it's not too annoying.
Well, if those Fey Lords are dead, he'll kind of slide the glass around. I could easily take the mantle, and he'll drink again. Set it down. I've always wondered what's in that big fucking tree. Seeing how fucking spineless they was. And he'll just shake his head as he's thinking about it. That's who's in charge of this place. Faceless, nameless cowards. The whole lot of them. They never come out of that fucking tree for nothing. And yet here they come. Waddling out. He has not looked at anybody, by the way, besides his glass as he's been talking.
Everyone will go and take a seat at one of the tables.
Ren makes a motion of picking the hag's nose.
Incorrect time, Ren.
Especially when you're green.
Ren looks over, looks back at the hag, boops it on the nose, then puts it back on his belt.
Is there anything in Ideris that we would want her to deal with?
Well, we do have a smuggling problem and an Akel problem. Could easily be dealt with.
Alternatively,
So that way we don't have to.
it is a bit of a long
Mr.
shot,
Slow will drink
but,
again.
It wouldn't exactly be a bad idea to have her join us for the monster at the bottom of the dungeon. She is undying.
Absolutely
after
not,
all.
mate.
You think so?
No. I want nothing to do with this woman, and the only reason I'm entertaining the idea of the favor is because we can get something out of it.
What else?
Oh no, mate. There's a few things that we could be doing.
That's rather unfortunate. Until we figure out the way to kill her, she's gonna still be a stone in our shoes.
To be honest, I think
Aye.
considering for now we've shown mostly all of our hand, I think she may be out of our hair. Well,
Maybe.
that's the wrong term to use. She will not be messing with us for some time.
I need to figure out how to take more with this. And he'll just kind of look at his hands as he says that.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the answers we seek are in the dungeon.
Perhaps. Or across the rest of the world. There's still much to learn. Lots to be seen.
That is true.
Question: the god hunter,
Mhm.
they're also immune to death conditions, right?
I believe so, yeah.
No idea.
Okay, so she couldn't have killed it, right?
No, you can kill him.
yeah,
You just a death condition literally just means like there are certain effects that
Oh.
auto kill you.
Yeah, like death effects.
I
that's
see.
fair enough, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. so they can die, but okay.
It's like in the last campaign how we hacked them to bits and they died. But
Well, I figured it's because we were
Yeah.
like super powerful, but
Well, yeah, that you know. Not true.
that helps. But
Yeah.
still,
you know, we ain't no Doc and Danes up in here right now, okay?
no, we're not wrestling Tarasques.
Although, could
Phone
I
call.
could become a fraction.
Excuse me, Mr. Dane. We need you to kill some bitches.
Mhm.
No, we're not gonna be that lucky again. Alright, whatever the case is, we're gonna be here for a while. I could head back to my place, see if there's anything there. If anybody's decided to squat. There's also the Hag's place, and well, Yanni knows of a few places, a couple of towns here, and well, so do I. I know we're a bit disparate out here, but there are a lot nicer places out here in the Fae than this.
Ren seems to be paying attention to what you're saying and gives a nod.
Mhm.
I know you guys weren't too impressed with the swamps. I can see it in your faces. It's just while we'll take another drink and set it down. Reach for the bottle and find it's not there and see that Ren has fucking drank like half of it. You'll snatch it out of your hands. Come on, mate.
The pseudopod slurps back into his body.
I admittedly am not exactly a fan of swamps. Gets between the bones.
Aye. Not many people are. He'll pour out some with a little slime on it. Ugh.
Your little skeleton feet just sink
Mhm.
into this.
I got no surface tension, man.
Because there's no, exactly.
Yeah.
Depends on what you mates are up for. And how long you want to stick around, I suppose. But we've done what we came to do.
Well, it may be a time
Hag the
before
dead.
we're back here. Wouldn't hurt to visit your place and I guess clean up any loose ends before we leave.
Not many to clean up, mate, but... Aye, we can stop by my place, see if there's anything there, and well, he'll point over to Solomon. He's got somebody going over... Well, he's gonna have somebody going over to the Hag's place, so... I suppose we can divvy it up and go to mine. See if I missed anything there. I've turned that place over again and again, looking. Hags are cruel, you know, and they hide things in obvious places just to mess with you. But, I don't know, I've got new eyes. Maybe there's something I missed.
True.
I'll kind of be rubbing his forehead as he's saying that.
Ren,
Again, there's a...
points at the bottle, and then makes that fist into palm motion again, cracking his metaphorical knuckles.
It's just all nod. Aye. And again, if you don't want to skulk around the swamps anymore, there's always staying here or fucking off to town. See if you can't find anything of value there.
Oh wait, could we buy things here,
Yeah, there's towns and stuff.
bro?
Would they take?
Let's go buy
gold?
something from a frog.
Would they take gold as a currency? I feel like they would take favors.
Nah, dude.
Little bit
They'll
column
take
A,
toenails,
little bit column.
like goblins.
It's a little bit it's a little bit of a column A and a little bit of column B. It depends on who you're talking to. Some people take money, other people take favors. Mostly my kind of people take favors. Referring to the unscrupulous kind. But most of the people that are going to take favors are going to be in the swamp. So... And if I'm honest, they're the kind of people you don't want to be making any bargains with to begin with. It always seems small, but never is. And again, he'll just kind of gesture to himself as he says that.
Well, I'll leave it up to you what you want to do before we leave. Johnny, how much time do we have before you can send us back? Ah,
He wakes up.
about 6 hours. Give or take.
Ooh, 30 minutes. That won't be good.
How long?
30 minutes.
Gremlin checks his metaphorical watch.
That doesn't sound right.
How much
But I'll
time-
take it.
How much time has passed?
Well, I can tell. Well, you see, time works a little differently here.
Oh.
Red
And then
looks
Mr.
around
Swalwell
after-
kind of...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I put on my tinfoil helmet.
Mr. Swalwell stand up and swig. He'll stand up unsteadily, and he'll swig the last of the shot and set the cup down. Kind of rub his eyes. I'm gonna head back to my house. See if I can't find anything. See if I didn't forget anything.
Ren's gonna follow you.
Have fun doing whatever you're gonna do, mates. We'll reconvene here. If you want to come with me, feel free, but he'll kind of just shrug as he starts walking out of the door.
Before he leaves, he's going to look over at Verlin. He's gonna take the tinfoil helmet, place it upon his head, and pat him on the shoulder, reassuringly, and nod.
Thank you. I will not be tricked again.
And then he's gonna follow as well.
All right.
As you leave the door, I'll
Swell.
slowly take the tinfoil off. Pat on my head.
Shit.
Back at your, what's it called? You managed to find your house. Same as it looked before you left, for the most part.
Mhm.
But as you go in, you can tell that obviously your shit's been moving around between curious folk, gremlins, red caps, or a lot going in whenever Solomon wasn't around. Seems the place has been picked clean of most of the neat trinkets that you've had over the years. Unfortunately, you cannot be in two places at once and cannot defend your house at the same time as keeping everything, in order.
Mr. Swallow kind of walk in. His house is kind of built into one of those whomping willows. There's a big tall tree with like big long roots coming down, and it's built into the ground. And so as he kind of opens the round door and goes down in, it's not particularly nice in there, and it's probably made worse by the fact that all these creatures have been moving in and out, so the place is probably like just absolutely fucked. And Mr. Swell will kind of walk in slowly and just look around, and if you could see him, he looks pretty upset. He'll kind of rub his hands across the little fireplace and wipe away some of the dust. And any furniture there would have been is probably gone. And he'll kind of
Anything
just stand in the
small,
middle of it. Yeah. He'll kind of just stand in the middle of it and look around. Quietly. You know, all my trinkets are gone. Kind of just rub his chin looking. He won't really say anything as he's just standing there.
Brad's gonna be right behind you, and he'll just kind of like stand there with you in silence. So there's nothing
Well.
else in this room.
Nope.
Is there a rug?
Yeah, there'd be a rug on the ground. Probably ratty looking, kind of half rotted. Not particularly nice. Honestly, his house looks like, even in its kind of current decrepit state, you could tell just based on, how the house would have looked. It was never really nice looking to begin with. It's like shanty shack level of quality of house. Like, it's dilapidated already.
Can I look under the rug?
There's dust.
And a couple of bugs probably that worm their way out of it.
He's gonna let the rug fall. And he's gonna try to offer you a comforting hand on your shoulder.
Mr. Swell will kind of reach across and pat you on the hand. Wow. Hasn't been home for a long time, mate. And he'll kind of just turn around quietly and walk back up the stairs. After looking around, maybe doing a little reminiscing. And he will head back.
Does your home have a door?
Yeah, so think of kind of like a hobbit hole, almost, where it's like a nice round door. Kind of built into a, big root tree, those swamp trees that have the roots that kind of hang up and out of the ground? Kind of like that, dug into the ground. But it's, dug into the mud of the swamp.
Do you think Mr. Swell has any intention of coming back here?
If I'm honest, probably not. No. There's nothing really for him here. And like he said, it hasn't been his home for a long time. So.
Ren is gonna look at the door, and he would like to try to pull it off its hinges.
Why'd you do that? It's off the hinges.
All right. He's going to carry it over his head behind Mr. Swell.
Okay.
I see what you're doing. Yeah, Mr. Swell will leave. There might have been actually would there have been any of Swell's, would there be any pictures in here or anything like that? Or portraits or anything?
Oh yeah, there'd be a couple if he had any.
Yeah, he'd have maybe one of him in the entirety of the crew, and I guess since Ren has more Daredevil vision and he can actually kind of see, Ren would notice a much larger group of people. It's Solomon without the eye patch, with a full eye, and a bunch of other people that you did not see when we were at the tavern. You'd notice the red cap and the Mammon as well, the doppelganger with no mouth. But as you kind of scan across the picture, you don't recognize anybody here that looks like Mr. Swell. But as you kind of scan over, you'll see one that looks more like a elven man. Pale, kind of white skin. Blue eyes, kind of a brownish mottled hair. Kind of young looking, vibrant eyed. A small set of rounded horns, almost like a satyr, without the goat legs. Smiling in the image around all these other people. And he'll kind of quietly pocket that as he leaves.
Man. I'm still taking the door.
That's fine. Then Mr. Swell will return with Ren.
Now that you're all back there, Johnny gets everything prepared to leave the Feywild. Turn back to mainland. Material plane. So unless I got any last calls from anyone. Going once.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get any ingredients from here, at least not that I need. Maybe Berlin, though.
I'm gonna wager a guess and say that the prismatic sun doesn't operate here. So
No.
No.
The
It's a
single,
very good guess.
The single goblin of the prismatic
the
sun.
devout follower.
Yeah, that got here somehow. He's just been spreading the word ever since.
Yeah, but he doesn't like actually worship this. He just worships the sun, and he like fears it.
Yeah, it's not the prismatic sun at all. It's just he's very
Yeah.
scared of the sun.
Yeah.
Instead of
Yeah,
praising
exactly.
the blessings of it, he says like it's the bringer of end times.
Yeah.
Your fucking
He's-
lives.
He's the Tricicero of this land.
But it's the sun instead of the moon.
Yeah.
The sun
Oh, fuck, that is
heralds
right,
your
huh?
destruction.
I love
He's
it.
in the main city. He's got a ringer bell,
Now with that,
little cardboard sign.
you're back in your estate in Baphus.
Oh. The air here is so much fresher. I
How do you know?
Uh,
I'm lying through my teeth.
They chatter.
I'll guess it is might.
Well then, I'm going to ask, what's your next steps, lads?
I'm gonna look at the gauntlets.
Hag's dealt with.
Yep, Hag's dealt with.
It
What's
dealt
next on the to-do list?
Probably deal with the whatchamacallit problem. Smuggling, right?
Yeah, there's a smuggling problem that we still need to deal with.
There's cultists
I'm gonna have to
somewhere out in
update the
waste.
shit. Yeah, there's some cultists out there that we need to deal with. That's like a really like tangential fucking thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd need to look at our notes. But as for now, once we hit level 8, we're going to be going to Earth, and we need to talk to some of our compatriots about that. I know we need to talk to what's her face? Blood Dragon
Yeah.
about that. Sendra, there we go. We need to talk to Sendra about that. But
I think you
I don't know.
Amelia.
Mr. Swell would know that. Follyworks does not know that. He forgot her name immediately as soon as she said it. Because I'm terrible with names. I just remember Sendra Blood Dragon because it's like anime.
Yeah.
Name.
I have it in the allies section. That's the only reason I remember.
Okay. Let me scroll up to my little lists here. I can't find it. I know it's in the... God damn it. Sorry, boys. When did I make this? I don't remember when I made this. Did you pin it like I asked or no?
Where?
No! The list of shit. Oh, there we go. I found it.
I get it.
So we've got dealing with the Brass Knight. We've also got to go to Fairsoul. Still got to go to the Ice Kingdom. We got to get to the dungeon and then get into the mountains and deal with the shit that's going on in the mountains. The side quests that we have are the Isolationist and the Smuggling Operations, which are kind of the same thing. Since we found out that dealing with the Reaper is literally doesn't matter. It's not gonna happen. So we got to deal with the smugglers. Preventing war with Fulgurhelm, that's more of like a whatever thing. Then we got to kill the monster in the North Sea. Find the gateway for the key we purchased at the bazaar, and then use the ticket to go to Earth. That's a level 8 thing, so it'd be like one level underneath where we need to be to like do that super effectively. But depending on how things go, we could level up while we're there and be on level while we're at Earth. Everything else though is kind of nebulous. So
Mhm.
those are really the like hard things that we specifically have to do. So there's always a dungeon as well. Delving into the dungeon, hunting monsters, fighting shit there. And unless anything comes up, or anything that we don't know about comes up, then that's kind of our options.
Mhm. I mean, I think quote like not ending, but lessening the effect of the whole Reaper thing by ending the smuggling and ultimately
Smuggling operation.
Yeah, I think that'll also end up with us dealing with what's his name, Akel, right?
Yeah, because he's presumably the head of the operations in the smuggling ring.
Yeah, and or he's profiting
So-
from it, in which case, you know, we can
Yeah.
You know, fuck with him.
Yeah. In either case, he's a part of it, and we
Yeah.
can deal with him if we find out he's involved, which we kind of already have. It's just more of like solidifying the proof that we already have.
Yeah, we've got the documents. We just need to deal with it now.
Further solidify that this is what's up. And the only lead we have currently for that is the dock master. So we would need to go to Aerith and deal with that specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, there's always going to Fulgerhelm, and again the dungeon, because all of this other stuff requires us to be at least level 8 to level 10,
Mm-hmm.
which we are currently level 7. So we are slightly underleveled for certain stuff. I don't really think if I'm 100% honest, I don't really know if the Brass Knight going to Fulgerhelm to find the Brass Knight is going to amount to much, considering he is yet another fucking guy that's following us around, so we're going to interact with him when we interact with him. But we could always try to go to Fulgerhelm and find him,
Mm-hmm.
since we do have the writ to actually get into Fulgerhelm. But
We could also like technically try to like it sounds weird, attract him by getting a large number of lightning mana.
I mean, we already have a massive amount. We've got like 60 something,
Yeah.
if you remember.
Yeah.
So
Like I don't know how we'd even like bring up the deal to him.
well, first thing we need to do is find him. And that's our biggest problem right now, is because we can't find him, but he is following us.
Yeah.
So I think again, it's going to be one of those things that we are either proactive or we just wait. And if we're proactive about it, we go to Fulgerhelm and try and find him. If we just wait, he's gonna fucking show up. Because again, he's following us around. More specifically, Terrabot, because Terrabot's got like time shit that's going on with him. So, you know, I'm sure the Brass Knight is gonna be fascinated with him and trying to figure out what makes him tick, how he got here, that kind of thing, and all that stuff. So, really depends on what we're super keen on. I'd like to hear what the other boys have to say.
Feels like we get a lot of things done if we stop the smuggling operation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boxes get checked.
Yeah. Probably also it's probably best to deal with things closest to home.
Okay. All right. Then it's settled. Unless, Adam, you have anything you would like to do separately or differently?
If we are back in Baphis,
We are. We're almost just
Cyber.
discussing next steps, so...
Oh, well, next steps I'm totally fine with. You know, I think smuggling thing, yeah, let's just get it done with. Do I have time to do something on my own?
Yeah. Assuming everyone is fine taking like a week downtime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm good.
I will be
We're
down,
not on
yeah.
a timer anymore, so...
That is true.
All right.
Okay.
called, since we're probably gonna close out here, just tell me a bit what you want to do, unless you want to just DM it to me.
So, I have been patrolling around the forests of Baphis pretty often.
Hmm?
In my time patrolling, was I able to find any caves?
In the more like dark areas, there are like just potholes that lead down into the ground.
Okay. I am going to try to go into one of those caves. And I want to see how deep those caves go. Like how far they go.
Oh, okay. Let's save this for the next session then.
Okay.
The beginning.
You're not gonna like what's down there. Probably that's what it means.
Yeah. The next session.
Unless there's
if
any
you can
caves
show
close
up
to
early
home.
for that one, I'll probably take off 30 minutes at the start to go over that.
Okay, sure.
Hell yeah, dude.
I assume you just want to dig into the fucking ground and start building your slime operations.
Well, I was looking for just a naturally deep cave. And I still have that thing that the princess gave me, right?
Yep.
Flour? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So I want to go as deep as I can into a cave. And I want to attempt to plant the flower.
Okay. Yeah, I'll need to think on that one.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
And it glows in the dark too, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, boy.
Say bright light out to like 5 or 10 feet.
That's right. Alright. That it?
Yeah, unless anyone else has anything that they think I might need to prep for.
Not really. We can probably
Then
take it next session if you
I'll-
Yeah.
guys are okay with it.
Yeah, no. The only thing Mr. Swall's gonna be doing is training his concept more.
Mm-hmm.
All
That's
right.
about it.
Everyone
uh,
gains.
I'm
But-
just gonna be checking with the church, checking with the Redeemers, Zamora. That's pretty much it.
All right. Everyone gets 612 XP.
Woo! Big counter.
Well, that was like
Or, oh, I have voice mod.
Slipped into the voice.
all right. Yeah, no, that was like 4 animated windmills and 2 hacks.
Yeah.
It was the and a nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah. True. Alright. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming by. See you next time.
Bye.
Woo!